Hello, Don. How you doing, buddy? All right. Howdy, Pat.
There we go. What's up, brother?
Howdy, howdy.
So, how was your 2 day?
Oh, it wasn't too bad.
Right on.
Actually, had extra help today at work, so I didn't have to run around like a chicken with my head cut off. Hey, Zach, what's up? Southern Belle, howdy, howdy. Don's making smutter.
Holy shit. All right. So, what is DuPage College showing us? What are we looking at? What's this map?
That's the 24-hour radar up until now.
Holy shit. Shit crashing in the background and shit.
I always like to my screens out with a little bit of weather.
All right. Looks pretty mellow out there for the most
Infantry
part.
medic, welcome.
Yeah, welcome back, infantry.
Yeah. Louisiana and Arkansas and Texas.
Yeah,
That's
down
about
south
it.
there, they're a little hot. Yeah, but that's it.
It's the remnants of that tropical storm or hurricane or whatever they had down there a
Yeah.
couple of days ago.
Yeah. Jimmy Beam, what up, man?
Gotcha. Okay.
Solid.
Frozen solid
Yes.
infantry. Cool.
Aaron DeTire
Aaron
says
says
cheers.
cheers.
Well, I say cheers back. You magnificent bastard, you DeTires.
Australia.
Australia. Score. It's good shit. Yeah, right, Bell. Yeah, they just had a fucking, tropical storms and shit go through there. It's kind of a beautiful part of the country to visit, but I wouldn't want to live there. The tourist brochures look great. The after tornado fucking hurricane brochure postage photos aren't looking so great. Why did I
I've
say
never been
postage?
that far.
Not postage. I didn't mail them. I swear. All right. Fire in the goat.
What's that? There we go.
Holy shit. See, that's the problem. I've been firing the goat like a motherfucker here, and I'm a little bit on the stone side, so you're going to have to slow down to stupid for me to keep
I need
up.
to catch up. Let me load up here.
Lordy, Lordy, Lordy. Jimmy Beam said, imagine. Fire in the goat.
Yeah, I didn't start up the stream under your channel because I didn't know if you were cool with that or not, because I haven't started up the stream in a little while. So
no, that's okay,
Ever
dude.
since
Always
we-
I always love to have my shit thrown out there because I'm just the tiniest bit vain. But it's
Okay.
cool. Whatever.
So, because I haven't started a stream since before Wizard changed the format here. So
I actually, like, we weren't even talking about anything like this, but it just occurs to me. I really believe that line that came from that movie, The Devil's Advocate, where he turns around and he looks at dude and he goes, vanity is the devil's favorite sin. And I've thought about that shit, dude, for a long time, man. Vanity will get a motherfucker, dude.
that movie was ahead of its time.
And it definitely had people in it that could have been better cast, but like they did okay. They got the point across.
They
Fuck,
Miriam.
Even De Niro was better than his usual De Niro.
Yeah, I'm not a huge De Niro fan. There's only a handful of his films that I like.
Right.
But
Dude,
yeah, that was
that's what I'm saying. I am not I'm with Peter Griffin. I'm like, The Godfather, I didn't care for it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'd have to say
my only ones in the universe,
my favorite movie with him was Heat.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And Ronin. That was a good one too.
Ronin wasn't bad either. Yeah. That's an old movie. I saw that a long time ago. And I don't watch shit until it comes out like on VHS 13 years after the CD version or whatever.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to give these motherfuckers a penny of my money. I want to be as distant from Hollywood when I watch something as I possibly can.
Yep.
I've been that way since the 80s when I found out about this shit, man. And I, like, honest to God, the last time I fucking watched a movie in a theater was the original Empire Strikes Back in the 80s.
In fact, I can count on one hand the amount of times I've been to a theater in the last 20 years.
Right. So you feel me, right?
Yeah. The last movie that I saw in a theater was when the first of the sequel Star Wars ones, The Force Awakens, came out. I went and saw that.
Oh, yeah.
That's the last movie. And before that, it was that Avatar movie.
I saw a trailer for that on YouTube and was just like, absolutely not.
I only went to it because it was 3D, and I'd never been to a 3D movie before. I hated the movie. I thought it was terrible.
No, dude, listen. Back in the 80s, I was a Star Wars fanatic, dude. These motherfucking fanboys now have no idea. My bedroom was Star Wars. I had fucking action figures. Okay? I was serious about this shit. And these motherfuckers spun the plot like it never existed to begin with. And I knew that was the beginning of the end then. I was like, I'm not watching your garbage. That's shit. Started playing games with the narrative and shit. Man, no, fuck you. I don't, because honest to God, I have always in my entire life from my earliest political thoughts ever, I have always been an independent. I don't believe in allying with a party because we should all be one party, the American party, and that's it. You want to run for office? Fine, get your ass up here. Everybody gets the same amount of time on the news. You make your fucking case, then the American people vote. That's how this fucking works. That's what it should be. Instead, we've got the corrupt bullshit that we got to deal with now. So, the only thing that we can do is rebel in our own little ways.
Yeah.
And I think that's kind of what this channel is about. What the hell was I saying?
You were talking about Star Wars.
Yeah, Star Wars, right. So, like, even back then, I was just like, no, fuck you. I'm not participating in that. That's garbage, you know? I've just always been that way. I can't help myself. That's why I always used to get in trouble in school because somebody would give me that shit, you know, because I said so. That always did bad things inside my skull. That phrase alone will make me want to choke you. Because I fucking said so. Oh, yeah? I think we need to renegotiate.
It's like my father, he hated it when anybody would, respond to him with whatever.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
He hated that.
Yeah, that was his personal pet peeve, right?
Pretty much.
Not me, no. What's up, Miriam? Fight the power, lady. Power to the people. Real populism, not communism. Kill a commie for mommy. All that good shit. What's up, Dino?
Hey, what do you think about that Ginsburg passing away?
Dude, you know what? I'm one of them people that really tries not to speak ill of the dead, but I'm glad that bitch is gone from our presence, man. Whatever led her to that place, I don't want to influence it, and I'm not going to ask for nothing she don't deserve. But I'll tell you what, I am super glad she's no longer in the way.
Yep.
So you definitely planning on.
You know, I don't want to buy myself any ghosts or anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I won't say that I danced a little jig when I heard the news, but you know what? I danced a little jig.
Yeah, I can see that. You know, throw a little celebration in the moment. I got you, man. I try really hard to, like, you know, men are fallible, but I try to be as virtuous as I can, and it strains my virtuous nature just to want to send and condemn this bitch to hell. I know that's not my place, and I'm not anybody to judge. So I restrain myself at those. Those are kind of my red lines in the sand. I don't cross that.
Yeah, she's no longer our problem.
That's
And
right. She's somebody else's problem.
That's a good thing.
Yep. Yeah.
Hey, Dallas, what's up?
Stay away from Columbine. Yeah, for sure, dude. They're due for a false flag, right, Bill? You sensed it too. Check that shit out.
I would like to see Colorado sometime. It's a beautiful state.
I was in Boulder, Colorado briefly. A guy that I knew rode his bicycle, quote unquote, cross country for the American Lung Association. And like every mile he rode, you donated so much money, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he had like a shitload of backers and stuff, and he had enough money that when I was just barely 16, I had just got my driver's license free and clear. And he hired me to drive his station wagon, pulling a little pop-up camper behind it, ahead of them riding their bikes to the next way stop, right?
Yep.
And by the time they got there, I'd have their bed set up and shit and the fucking dinner cooked. And literally, these guys were walking in the door, stuffing their faces full and flopping in bed and falling asleep. I hardly ever talked to these dudes. It was actually a really cool trip. I was super young, though, so I got lost once. And then they were like all freaked out because we didn't meet up in the right spot. And we didn't have cell phones then. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That was kind of hair raising, but we got it right. We got back together. It was one of the few times I've actually ever been out of Ohio, to tell you the truth. I ate at Tony Paco's in Boulder, Colorado, the one night we got here in Toledo.
Is it a taco joint?
Hell no, it's a hot dog joint, dude. They do a lot of different stuff. Like they do like stuffed cabbages and shit that are fantastic, dude. But they're big. Their main seller, what they started out at, was a hot dog stand. And they became literally like countrywide, at least nationwide famous, maybe world famous, as a hot dog stand. And what they did was they started a cute little thing. These stars and shit started going into these places. They opened two of them, one in Toledo, Ohio, and one in Boulder, Colorado. And the stars would sign a hot dog bun, and then they would shellac it with like spray shellac and seal it, and then hang it on the wall. Well, this is like, especially in Toledo, it's fucking famous. I mean, like anybody that doesn't know Tony Paco's and the Mud Hens in this area has just been living under a rock.
I know the Mud Hens.
Right. Well, Tony, the reason all this is relevant is because of MASH. Klinger was from Toledo, Ohio, and his favorite place to eat was Tony Paco's Cafe with the hot dog buns on the fucking right. It was a whole thing.
Yeah, I wasn't a huge MASH fan, so I wouldn't have known that.
That's why he was always trying to get back to fucking Toledo. He wanted a hot dog, for fuck's sake.
I've been to Toledo a couple of times. The only thing I can say about Toledo, the city downtown kind of sucks. You know, typical Rust Belt town.
Yeah.
The college campus.
Dude, they've actually cleaned up a big chunk of that shit, man. They got a big section down there now that's like all these beautiful lights and walking paths along the streets and shit.
Now, I hear that they have a really cool glass museum now.
Yeah, because of the Corning glass and all that shit.
Yeah, but I haven't been there in about 10 years.
Yeah, dude, they actually renovated a big chunk of what you're talking about.
Okay.
And they really put some effort and some money into it. I don't know what happened up there, but somebody got on the ball. And the only reason I've driven through there is because Pops had to go to the hospital up there. So I was driving back and forth from here to Toledo, every fucking afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
But dude, I got lost one time and I was like, fuck, I'm in Toledo and I'm fucking lost in a big city. This is not good for me. And the reason I say that is because I do not have the temperament to exist in a city fucking environment. When people treat me like they treat each other in cities, dude, I'm going to fucking kill somebody. You know what I'm saying? Somebody's not making it home from supper out of that. So I try to avoid cities because I know that about myself.
It's like I live 20 miles from Cleveland. I haven't been within like the city limits of Cleveland in probably 4 or 5 years. I don't go anymore.
It is hard to blame you, brother. It is
Like
hard.
the last time that I was actually in the city of Cleveland, I went to a Cleveland Indians baseball game with a coworker.
Oh, right on.
And we parked at the RTA, the transit authority. They have the trains
Right.
that run through
Yeah.
Cleveland. We parked at a train station on the west side, took the train downtown, and walked to the stadium. And we get out on Public Square, and
Holy shit, dude! That's like 8 blocks, man.
yeah. So this was like maybe 2 years after. This was a couple of years after they put the casino in downtown at Public Square. We get out on the street at Public Square, right in front of the casino. There's like 300 homeless people and a bunch of drunks hanging out right on Public Square. We're like, what
Jesus.
the fuck?
Yeah, right.
It's like you're getting accosted. Hey man, can you spare a couple bucks? You got to smoke. Like for like 3 minutes walking. It's like, oh my god, I haven't been back since.
It sounds like your friend has a death wish. Hey.
And the areas like in the like on the west side that used to be, fairly safe and decent, it ain't that way anymore. All the crazy hood rats are starting to move out into the west side suburbs, and it's pretty bad. CDEF, you're a half hour from Cleveland. West, south, or north, or east, rather. South, okay. Down towards Akron way. Yeah, we got another member of the group here who's from Akron. He hates it. Most hated, welcome.
Sorry, folks. There was a minor incident between dogs. We had to straighten out some brothers trying to bite each other shit.
You'll have that.
I had to, I have to explain to them periodically that we don't bite our brothers in this house. We love our brothers, and that, biting is not going to be cool. So we're all good again. Everyone understands their position in the universe.
Hey, Deb, how you doing?
Wasn't he afraid of everything?
Yeah, speaking of Toledo, the far west side of Toledo, okay, where the Trump rally is going to be at the airport in Swanton.
Yeah, right.
There is a Toledo Metro Park out there. It's called Oak Openings. If you're ever on that side of town and you want to kill an hour or two, cool place. It's just a bunch of pine woods and everything. And you walk in there and you hike this trail about a mile into the woods, and you come across probably 20 or 30 acres of sand dunes just in the middle of fucking nowhere, like a remnant from like an old corner of the lake shore.
Yeah.
We went camping there one time in Boy Scouts. It's just like you walk through these trees and all of a sudden there's fucking sand dunes everywhere. It was cool as fuck.
Cool. I'm not smoking weed. So,
hey Dallas, if you guys want to take the drive,
I know about Oak Openings Park because Pops, we used to go there when he was a kid.
Oh, okay.
So this is obviously a very old park. He used to talk about hanging out with his friends at Oak Openings Park, and they'd camp out for a weekend and shit. They used to be allowed to camp there. Like the kids, they'd just go out and camp, and their parents just fucking leave them there, you know?
Yeah.
Come back on Monday. We left your food and shit. Shouldn't die, dumbass. Yeah. Dude, the shit our parents did to us would be they'd go to jail now. like for real, me and my cousins, they'd be like, we found a new park for you guys to camp at. And they'd drive us out there and like dump us off, man. We're like 12, 13 years old, out in the middle of fuck nowhere. Couple of backpacks and a fucking, you know, maybe an inflatable raft. We used to take inflatable rafts all the time, though.
Yeah.
I love doing that shit down them little tiny back creeks and shit. You find one that's just a little deep. Fuck yeah, dude. It's good shit.
Yeah. My folks, like, they would, I was involved with Boy Scouts, so they didn't have to, like, go around and find places for me to camp. They're like, they just paid the dues to the scouts.
Yeah, we didn't even
I went
really have
camping with
Boy
them.
Scouts, dude. We had one, like, Cub Scout troop in the little town up kind of where I grew up at. And the Cub Scout troop, like the whole thing consisted of going to the church and sitting in the basement and reading the book about what other Boy Scouts were doing in the real Boy Scouts, you know.
Yeah, that was a problem. Some of the scout troops that didn't have a lot of backing, like financially, whatever organization they were tied to. There's some that are pretty poor and pathetic, but the ones
ours was, man. But I think it was just because we were so far out in the middle. Like literally, I grew up next door to Amish people. Like,
yeah,
real.
Yeah, I know where I know exactly where you're talking about. Actually the council that was in charge of all the scout troops in that area, they have a lot of problems.
Yeah,
financially and politically and
psychologically.
That whole issue with
abuse, I know, dude.
Abuse, yeah. That council's main camp had a very nasty incident once.
Yeah, and everybody got sued. I remember that shit, man. The parents sued every fucking buddy.
There was a camp staff member who was like 21 or 22 years old, and he went off the deep end, and he kidnapped a kid out of the tent in the middle of the night and raped him.
Yeah.
And then like a couple hours later, he went off in the woods and he killed himself with a shotgun.
Yes. I remember that case.
And then there was this whole issue. The camp had this campership award program for repeat campers. Like they would.
Here's a little background information you have absolutely no way to know about because they didn't publicize it at all. The brother of the guy that kidnapped the kid, right?
Yeah.
Then went on to go back and kidnap the kid's older brother. But fucked it up and got caught. I was in prison with that dude. He'll never see the light of day again.
We heard something about that. The details weren't made too public, but I was kind of in the executive committee of the Scouts.
Dude,
for a while I heard about
it. Dude.
Well, the thing the camp that I'm talking about, it was called Camp Seven Ranges.
Yeah.
And it was down by Youngstown.
And Stickawandish.
Yeah. Seven Ranges, they had this campership program that was all based on Native American traditions, and the camp staff would dress up as Indians and stuff, and they would have, bonfire ceremonies and everything. And for the troops that, would go there every year, they would get, like, depending on what the kids, how many times they've been there, they'd have a first year ceremony or a second year ceremony.
This is why I'm always the first one to jump up and down when it comes to anything about Ohio.
Yeah.
Because I've been living here all my life, and I can tell you this, that that Ohio was a good state. And then when the industry started falling off and we started taking any kind of fucking weirdo group of weirdos into Ohio, they were getting federal grants for the state to open homes to house motherfuckers that they created.
Yep.
For real. It was gross.
After they shut down the state hospital system.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they had this problem at this camp where these guys that were working the camp and doing these ceremonies where they were dressing up as Indians, the staff members, both youth staff and adult staff, were found out they were basically completely naked for like an hour together.
Right.
And they were applying body paint to each other.
Oh,
and
lovely.
and it like use, if you can stomach it, use your imagination. I don't want to say anything else.
Yeah, I'm good.
But it was all investigated, and a lot of people got, fired. They got people went to jail over it. I don't even know if the camp's still open.
Probably not.
We only went there one summer, and we're kind of like, this place is kind of strange.
Somebody related to that kid, you can guarantee it.
I believe it.
That's a Greta Thunberg quote. Oh, God, I love beer. Beer is a golden nectar given to us by the gods to purify our water and maybe catch a little buzz after supper.
That's why in medieval Europe, no one drank water. They drank beer.
Yeah, or ale.
It was the only way to make sure you didn't get bad water.
Yeah, I know. You'd fuck around, be in the fucking shithouse for a week. Cheers, everybody.
Yeah, it's a shame what's happened to the Boy Scouts. It used to be pretty good, and
it's a shame what's happened to everything, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Look around you, man. It's everything. They've ruined colleges. They've ruined the left. They've ruined liberalism. They've ruined fucking Cleveland. They ruined fuck out of the West Side Market when they started charging fucking higher percentages of tax than they were making on the fucking original product. Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? You want to run businesses out? That's how you do it. And that's why a goddamn ham sandwich down there cost you $11 fucking.
Yep.
It's good. I like it. You know what I mean? If you like it, you pay the $11. You know what I'm saying? But what the fuck, man? These people don't think ahead. It's like, what are you doing to contribute to society? You're breaking society. Out of your own sense of business panache, Yes, we get it. You're clever. You just outmaneuvered all your competition. But look, please don't wreck people's lives. How about that? Can we draw the line there?
Yeah.
Or is capitalism the only answer?
Hey, Florida Explorer, what's up, buddy?
I think there is a certain extent at the edges of capitalism, and I believe me, I am a total free market dude. Don't take this wrong or any of that kind of bullshit. But I think there is a place at which the free market runs out and some sort of fucking criminality does begin. I just don't think the idiots screaming from the left have any idea where that line is at.
What's up, Jimmy?
Yeah.
I think a man is entitled to the fruits of his labor. But if you're using every bit of your resource,
creeping in and creeps in, you gotta have you gotta stomp your foot down.
Exactly, dude. Jimmy, you got it. It creeps in incrementally, a little bit at a time,
Yeah.
And when you see it and recognize it for what it is, you have to stop it. Jimmy, you got it. It creeps in.
Or
I don't know, man.
It's like a puma. Pumas are good about that. Ooh, I had a puma. That's a puma. It was young. It kept eating my chickens. So what I did, I set a trap and I captured it.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah.
I can't hear you guys.
And
You can't hear me.
And that was my puma, guys.
You guys are
That
all
was
breaking
my
up, but
puma.
I'll give it a
was
couple
eating my
minutes.
chicken, and that was my puma. And
I'll go
so
to chat.
All right.
That's right. Let's see if it works itself out.
Go chat.
And that,
Hey, Florida Explorer, what's up, dude? Holy shit, I didn't see Florida come in, man. What's up with that?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, someone's buffering. I don't know if I am or not, but someone's buffering.
I'm not buffering.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I'm
But
sorry, guys.
I'm watching the stream.
I just took care of it.
YouTube channel
I
are you
muted,
guys on?
Hey, C-Doc.
Oh, yeah, what's the
I
YouTube
muted the
channel? Hold
other
on. Wait,
stream.
I got it, C-Death. Hold on.
Okay.
Copy.
Okay.
Paste.
That
There
was
you go.
completely my fault.
There you go. It's under the game. The one up there. You're welcome.
I'm gonna have to get off of here because I
Most
can't
hated.
understand
What's up, Hot Rod?
What's up?
How you?
the
How
video
you doing,
people.
man?
I can't hear you. It's bad.
Now I'm in a
All right,
room where
cheers, everybody.
there's too much noise around here, so I had to get in a room where there's
I've never
pretty,
talked to you, dude. And this is the first time we've talked face to face. How you doing, bro?
pretty good. I need
Right
some earbuds. I really can't hear very well.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. We got everything as opened up as we can.
I mean, y'all sound clear, but I don't know about my end.
Okay. Sorry about that, bro. I'm not sure there's anything we can help you with, man.
That's all right. I gotta go. I gotta go to Best Buy or something.
Right on. Copy that.
So I
So
helped turn the light on.
it might help.
I'm
No,
not
the
afraid of the dark. I'm not afraid of the dark.
The eyeglasses in the dark is perfect, dude.
Yeah, that's okay. When I'm actually in operator mode, I'm usually dark anyway.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, back ups, dude. I give a fuck what anybody thinks.
Yeah, really blue eyes. Yeah, right.
I gotta hide my identity before the kitten cartel comes after me.
Oh, they're gonna like try to take
Yeah,
your kidney out and sell it, huh? Okay.
You don't want to get harvested or nothing, man. That's bad
Yeah.
news.
Yeah,
Might
that's
send me
not
to
pretty.
China. Might send me to China to get sold in body parts.
Oh shit! Fuck that. Yeah.
Boy, good luck on this side. Well, I've jacked some people up.
Now I'm here in America. I'm in Texas.
Texas.
Nice. Hey,
yeah.
my Texan brother, boy. Your side, bro.
Yeah. We got missed by that little tropical storm Beta,
Nice.
Mhm.
but I don't know if more hurricanes coming.
I'm glad God blessed you with that, man.
Yeah, I'm here on the coastline.
Fuck yeah,
Corpus
right on.
Christi, Pasadena, Corpus Christi, Houston Bay. Where?
Corpus.
Oh, nice.
Okay, look, if you have family up around Shepherd, Texas, on the other side of Conroe, please send somebody over to check on Della Cash. That's my aunt. Okay, she's a pretty damn tough girl, man.
Hey, Hot Rod, didn't you used to live somewhere else though?
No, I've lived there in Corpus all my life.
Okay.
In Taft, Texas, but I'm back now to my hometown.
Oh, right on. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, good man.
City
Good man.
Corpus is a city. It's like the population is, I think, over 300,000.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe more.
Yeah. Well, back when I was hanging out there, it was cute as could be, boy. Them girls would just take care of you. Huh?
Oh, they still do.
You got your little island off the coast there. Yeah, baby. Yeah,
Well, you just
I
all you
had
have to tell the women is just go ahead.
I had a Jamaican guy tell me one time that island life was the best life, and there may be something to that.
Yeah, it's really unique. It really is.
I bet.
Hey, this is what it is. The girls don't have nowhere to run.
They're trapped.
They'll have to swim to this side.
You crazy broads better learn to live around, get along. God damn it!
I can't believe it took me 50 years to actually do that. Good Lord.
There's a lot of fishing over here.
Yeah,
redfish, drumfish, marlin, everything. Well, you got to go on a boat for that.
dude, I love
Okay.
redfish, dude. That's one of my. I've had redfish from the ocean. That's one of my favorite ocean fish. I love
Yeah.
that shit.
Hell yeah, that and flounder.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Fuck
flounder, a lot of flounder, man. They go a lot of floundering around here. Get the
Boy,
spear,
between the
Oh,
island
yeah.
and
and that line,
Corpus, you got these huge ass flounders, beautiful
Yeah.
meat, man. Oh,
they just hold the lamplight and just
Yeah,
at
just
night
big flat
then
slabs of
just
fish. Oh,
see the eyes and the shallows.
yeah.
Then
yeah,
spear
both
the
eyes are on the
motherfucker.
same side. It kind of swims like this instead of like this.
Tide pools and shit.
Yeah, they're pretty fast because they'll go back underneath the sand under the water
Yeah,
and they'll
right.
hide.
Yeah.
So you gotta just be careful because sometimes it could be a stingray.
Shit,
It
stingrays.
could be, yeah. A stingray will jack your ass up, dude.
Yeah,
Mm.
we got a zoo here in the Cleveland area where they let kids pet stingrays. I
Dude,
guess they
Yeah,
they
you know
removed the
what?
spine.
They still got that. I remember that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That little bitty stingrays like this they have in the tanks, and you can actually, and they like to be pet because you're kind of cleaning them, right? That is so pretty. God, I remember that.
Easy
You know,
infidel.
Shepherd,
What's up,
Texas,
brother?
right
They've had
next to
that forever.
Cleveland. Good God, man. Isn't that as pretty as can be? Dude, I'm really proud to meet you. I really am.
They have I don't know if it's like the second or the third largest aquarium here in Corpus. It's called the Texas State Aquarium. I don't know what, but it's like rated maybe in the top 5. You can look it up like on Google and
Right.
see what they are, or live videos. Man, they got dolphins there, but they don't have. I don't think they have. They bring in a killer
Holy
whale.
shit. That's where a
Yeah.
dolphin tried to rape a girl. No shit, guys. Look it up. It's online. Oh my God.
Yeah, isn't the aquarium there like near the beach, like right next to an amusement park?
Yeah, there's a big old ship. I think it was like an aircraft ship, a battleship, maybe. They call it the
Yeah,
Lexington.
a museum ship. Yeah.
Yeah, the Lexington.
Oh hell,
Hey, but the food down here is good, man. By the ocean, all the seafood is good.
Hell yeah, dude.
I even went to Lexington when I was like 6 years old. Man, oh my God.
I think like here, like if you ever want to retire and move over here, a lot of the homes they go for like about 80,000, 3-bedroom.
If I
Yeah.
lived down in your stretch of the country, I would just live on a beach in a fucking tent and live on fish and fucking bonfires and beer.
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
Get
man,
it on.
I don't. You'd never get me off the goddamn beach.
No, you probably will get off
Plenty
the
of girls, yeah, plenty of girls take care of you. You'll be all set.
beach. But what a girl will come and snatch you up out of there, Pat.
Damn right. Boy, don't
Whoa,
underestimate
what's up, Pro
Texas
Man?
woman, man. I'll tell you what.
Women, they love big husky guys over here, man.
Well, I'm a big dude, man. That's that's my fucking that's where I live.
Yeah. I think the women here in Corpus, like their biggest thing is protection.
Yeah, right.
Yep.
Well, I'm 6'1", fucking 250. I can work with every ounce, man.
Oh yeah, you get in trouble, Pat. We'll be fighting over you.
Yeah. You may be in trouble with the law up there, but the law down there in Texas probably tell you, hey, here's your badge. I'm going to deputize your ass.
Yeah, they do. They will if they have to.
I think I'm
When are
going
you gonna mail it?
hopefully tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Okay, Mama. How you doing, girl?
But I think
We're
I
talking
wanna-
about the tires package. We hooked him up some lights and shit. We're gonna ship him. They're solar, so he doesn't have to replace batteries and shit because of his
Damn.
situation.
Oh, cool.
He
Okay.
can hang them
Right.
fuckers out, and he'll have little solar lights that he can move around and direct the direction and shit.
Right. Badass. Damn, I'm proud of you, bro. I mean, come on.
We gotta look out for each other, man. When we see
Hell
a need
yeah.
in one of our brothers, we reach out and do what we can.
Hell yeah,
Yeah, I
man.
don't want to falling off
That's
the
always-
deck.
That's always she doesn't want him falling off the deck. But that's always been
Yes,
the rule
ma'am.
around here. You know,
Yes, ma'am. That's what we're talking about. Darn right.
we look out for our own. We're Americans. We don't care what color you are, what part of the country you're from, or what your economic background is. If you are a decent, hardworking American citizen and you are doing what you're doing for the love of country, family, and God, then you're good in my book.
Get it on, baby.
That's where I stand, you know?
That's a tune that I play.
I am like Emerald.
I'm looking to get an ATV, but I'm gonna probably look through Amazon. I don't know, these Yamahas and Kawasaki's, they're just a little bit too rich for my blood.
Look at
I
the Tracker
usually
brand.
listen. You're talking about a 4-wheeler, so usually
Yeah.
a 4x4 will come in 350, 400, 450, and 500 engine level. Okay, that's what you're
Yeah.
looking for, and make sure you get it with a trailer. Okay, it'll have a little trailer that you can haul stuff on. You'll be happy, believe me. And
Yeah.
yeah, and you can switch the tires out for road tires, or you can have mud tires. The mud tires don't go very fast, but I mean, it depends on your terrain where you're working at the time. I've had 4x4s my whole entire life, dude. We started out with a 3-wheelers, and right now I got a 500, which is it's a Honda. It's made in a Honda factory. It's called Kimco, but it's made in a Honda factory. So basically, it's a Honda. And I understand you're looking at spending about $4,000 something dollars.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but I would advise my first 2
Wait a
Harleys.
minute, hold on. I gotta back
my
this
first
shit up.
two-
Girl Minion,
Give me a second.
Girl Minion.
My first
What
2
are you
Harleys.
about?
My first 2 Harleys, I went to junkyards. Okay. So that's how I built my Harleys. And it was, I mean, super cheap. I mean, come on, dude. And they worked really great.
Yeah.
Yeah. And your 4-wheelers are the same. If you get a twisted up 4-wheeler, you can have somebody in a machine shop straighten up the frame for you. Yeah. And you're good to go, you know, with just like $1,500. Okay. These 750s, if you go for an Arctic 50 or something like that, don't do it, dude. Don't do it. You're wasting way too much fuel.
I'm thinking about spending maybe, well, on Amazon they got these Chinese made, but see the thing is here on the coast, when we leave the ATVs out,
Right.
they fucking rust. See, and I don't have a garage where I'm at.
Oh shit.
You're gonna have to paint everything underneath it. You're
Yeah,
gonna have to, especially where you're at. You got salt water in the air. You got salt. You're gonna have to paint.
So what I'm thinking about is doing is just getting one like a 250cc, maybe for about $1,200. It's a Chinese made because where I'm at, I've got a big family. They're going to be wanting to ride it and everything, and the cost, you know, when it breaks. So what I'll probably do is get that one, and then later on, give me something for like about $4,000 or $5,000.
Cover a lot of ground on a small bike, dude. Believe me, I've
Yeah,
done it.
and it's very economical. Just like half a gallon, dude. It'll last you damn near all week.
Oh yeah, I want a pit bike.
Now, what I have for my kids,
Dude,
I have
listen.
three. I have 3 what's called 150. They're little 150s, and that's what my kids train on. Mine is 500. My wife's is a 350, but I think she done sold hers. Piece of shit. She done pissed me off again, dude.
Yeah, hey,
but
someday. Hey, can we go to your garage? Do you have your ATV in the garage?
Dude, I'll show you a picture right now. Hold on.
Yeah, show me a picture.
Yeah, the other one was a Suzuki. This is a Kimco.
Yeah, That's what I was thinking. Maybe a Suzuki.
It's really wide wheelbase. It's very stable. Strong as all kind of hell, dude. I was going up and down on the mountains. Yeah, it's beautiful.
I live in a small town here in Taft, but a lot of the family. I got a lot of family here.
Yeah, you're Southern Texas. You need a 4-wheeler, dude.
Yeah, hell yeah, you do. I've got a Craftsman lawnmower and an R110, and I bought a trailer for it from the little, garden trailer. From Harbor Freight. It only cost me $120, but it's good because it's like on the property I'm on.
Hold on.
There's fucking tires there. I gotta fucking dump them.
Yeah,
but I'll do it.
Tires, bro. I'm serious. The one thing that's dangerous on a 4-wheeler, you have to watch out for the tires.
Yeah. I'm outside. There's a lot of wind over here. Let me get inside.
Yeah, we can hear the wind shear.
Let me go maybe on the porch or something.
Okay, damn it. All right. Hold on. I don't want to show you that's when we tore it apart. All right,
if y'all guys hear me taking a piss, forgive me. I'm in the country. Yeah, I'm in the country.
Handling your business, bro.
Yeah. Should build an outhouse there, right?
Do your thing, bro. Do your thing, man.
We all country boys around here for the most part. I mean, except News, he's almost a country boy.
If you hear somebody taking a shit, it ain't me. No, I'm just joking.
He grew up in the middle of nowhere.
It's probably a Sasquatch in the woods or something.
Okay, I was lubricating the undercarriage.
There you go.
This is my 4-wheeler.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's a 500 right there. It's 4x4. You can see what I like about this picture is you can see the differential in the front. It uses one of those cauliflower onions. Yeah.
I'll buy it from you.
It'll go about 60 miles an hour, but I never take her up to that speed. So it's a 500. It's pretty sweet.
That is nice.
Yeah, somebody needs
to. That's my sweetheart.
All right, I'll keep quiet. I'll let y'all talk.
Oh, okay. Here you go.
No. I wasn't talking about you. There's an echo, buddy.
Yeah. I'll listen.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Dude, I love the rims. That's fucking
right. That's gangster.
Yeah,
Hey, I think those fuckers. You can peel out on those. It's got a lot of torque. It don't even lift.
He put fucking mags on his 4-wheeler. That's boss shit right there, buddy.
Yeah, he's got a lot of torque on that thing.
Come on, dude. It comes that way.
Oh, hell yeah. It comes that way.
How much you think that would cost? What's the price?
Okay, the guy bought it for 130,000 Lempira, which is about 5,500. Okay.
Yeah.
Now his son, a 14-year-old boy, dropped it. He had to dive off of it. Little freaking idiot. Yeah, and he kind of jacked it up a little bit. I had to fix it up, and I bought it for 80,000, which is about 2, 4, 6, 8, about almost $4,000.
Wow, yeah.
Yeah. So, bro, I haven't showed you my truck yet, have I?
No.
No, the last time I saw your truck, you came in with a smoldering pile.
I'm talking to Ryan.
Oh, right.
Dude, get ready, man. You're going to freaking cry, dude. Who the fuck on this planet does that to an F-250?
Yeah, that's the one you showed me that your ex burned up, man. That's fucked up.
Yeah. Who? I mean, what the fuck was she thinking when she did that shit?
Man, you really
I'm
hate
not
your.
going to abuse the kids. She's
Hey,
a fucker.
Jimmy, you know, there's
All
a
right,
reason.
I'm not going to talk about that no
Jimmy,
more. I'm sorry,
Hey,
guys.
Jimmy,
She's
listen
all like,
to me, bro.
"If you fuck
There's
with me, you're next." Not the truck. You know what I did to the truck.
There's
Yeah,
a
don't
reason
fuck with
they
her.
put this shit in the Bible. They put this shit in the Bible. They said there is no wrath like a woman scorned, and they wrote that shit in the founding fucking
Yeah,
document.
and
of
she
the
was
Christian
raped by
religion.
one of her half brothers or something when she was a kid or some bullshit like that.
Well, I didn't say she
Out
was
of
right.
that
I just said
family.
she was a pissed off woman, dude.
Yeah. I'm like, what the fuck? I want a woman that's got some peace in her heart, looks for peace,
Yeah,
not
get
for
the fuck
war.
away from the crazy ones, dude. I can't help myself. I keep going back to the crazy ones.
No, I'm fucking sick for curly haired women. And it seems like curly haired women are curly haired for a reason because they got this freaking sick hormone. And this is a fucking Harley Davidson that the guy stole the motor. They stole the fucking
Jesus.
motor. Yeah, it's a 1200.
Yeah.
They stole the motor. They stole the tank. They stole the carriers, the saddlebags, and they stole all the tires. Only thing left on they sent me a picture. The only thing left on it is a freaking frame. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna kill some of the bitches. There's four things you don't.
Dude, that's fucking horrid, dude.
Yeah, there's four things you don't fuck with in a man's life, and one of them is his Harley. I'm gonna
Florida's not through sand all in it.
Dude, no, whoever it is, my bodyguards are gonna be over there. They're gonna take care of business, boy, and they're gonna let me know where they're at. This was my last little sweetheart right here, y'all.
Oh, nice one, Jimmy. Nice.
Hey, you had a lot of.
She's a marauder.
Yeah.
She's pretty. She was nice on the road, guys. I mean, smooth as could be. A 1600. I'm just beautiful.
All right, guys, I'm having like little technical issues here. I'll try to get back in. I'll try to get back in a little bit.
Well, do what you got to do, man. Well, that's one of my chainsaws, guys. That's the little guy. I got like 4 chainsaws. I ain't no joking. Out there in the woods, man, I get shit done, dude.
There you go, dude.
Yeah, it makes me freaking sick to be in the city, like this close to the city. I can't stand it, man.
Or like, I will box me a dolphin. I will punch a dolphin right in his stupid and long ass nose. Bam. Because of how you feel about
dolphins usually try to take care of you, especially if you look like that.
Stand up, dolphin. Bam. Right? If that's not a dolphin.
Hey, Aaron. Right. Or Ryan, I'm going to send you over one of my cousins, okay?
Okay, fine, but that's still not a dolphin.
I hope your girl ain't there watching that. She'll beat my ass.
What?
I guess
Oh, God.
underneath the crazy.
Hi, Mama. I love you, girl. You're doing awesome. I know.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I bought it. So,
And you pissed me off.
so I tried to
we love you.
my car.
Well, yes, ma'am.
Yeah, that's right. I do. She's awesome, man.
You really are awesome.
Oh,
There
shit.
goes Ryan. Hey, there goes Ryan, guys. Look.
Okay, Jimmy.
We'll make it for Mama. Don't worry about it.
No. That may be the case, but let me ask you: is it getting down the road or not? Getting the job done is priority number 1, brother.
Chevrolet right there, GMC, boy. Oh my God!
As long as that piece of shit moves down the road and gets me where I'm going, I don't give a fuck.
Yep. Now ask Bruce Wayne. What is that?
That is the underside profile of a submarine launching something.
Yeah, it was just coming down in the water is what they said anyway. So
I heard some news today that I'm sure Bruce will be interested
I'm pretty
in.
sure that's somehow classified, Jimmy. You probably shouldn't flash that one too many.
Well, it was posted.
I'm a civilian and I picked that one out, dude.
In the news today, they announced that some scientists discovered a sunk submarine in the Pacific, and they tentatively identified it as a World War II era U.S. submarine. They found it in about 300 feet of water somewhere off the Philippines, I think.
That's awesome. Did they did they recover it mostly intact or?
Well, it's still on the bottom, but it looks like it's pretty well preserved.
That's what I was asking, if it was like intact or not. Yeah,
it looks like it's intact.
Oh wow,
that's awesome.
I think if it's the one that they think it is, they haven't positively identified it.
Yeah.
But if it's the one they think it is, they think that if it is that one, it was damaged in an attack and they ended up abandoning a ship and scuttling it. So, yeah.
Okay. Oh, imagine
survivors.
Oh my God.
Well, obviously, at least one,
Dude, they're gonna make a movie out of that. Seriously.
Hell yeah, they certainly could, man. That'd be a ball breaker right there.
Sure would, dude. Oh shit, I can't.
They'd be pretty old. Yeah. Well, it's World War II and shit, man.
Hell yeah, dude. If it's over 20 years old.
You're talking about World War II era machinery, dude. And just the fact that it's even mostly intact is fucking amazing.
You see how it lifts up all the dirt around when that big ass round goes off?
Yeah.
That's what your howitzers are like too, man. It's freaking beautiful. Oh
yeah, dude. They fucking shake the countryside, dude. When you fire them fuckers,
the rocks jump up off the ground and shit.
Yeah, dude.
It's like a massage for your body. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, you can feel it in your bones when them bad boys go off. Freaking, yeah,
it hits you in the chest like a bass drum, dude. You can feel that shit. Boom.
Yeah,
boom.
It's like, yeah, that's exactly what it's like. Sure is. Oh, this is a new car. This is a new car they introduced into Honduras here.
A friend of mine actually once said that artillery is the bass drum in the Symphony of Destruction.
There you go.
Well, that actually makes very good sense. It really does. Because we tear some shit up when we go in.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, dude. My daughter, I sent her this photo about saying that this is a car I'm going to get you, Mommy. And she damn near kicked my ass, dude. It's got like a little bitty Volkswagen engine in the back. Look at that shit.
That's not a car. That's a motorized wheelchair.
No, you know what, though? You get her that car. No, listen. Get her that car, put a 4-inch lift kit in it, and make it 4-wheel drive. Put in a fucking a differential and make it 4-wheel drive. And then she's got a real vehicle for where you're at. And her friends will love it. Because
she's getting a 4-door Rubicon Jeep or either
Jimmy.
No, my girl's gonna be hooked up. Yeah,
a Rubicon, really?
Yeah, and you know the F-250 I'm waiting for? It's called a Raptor. Pieces of shit over here. Can't get it. Yeah, they can't get it to me, man.
This is my final piece of evidence. This proves it. You cannot make a father not get his daughter the absolute best that he can possibly get her, because you just can't. It's never going to happen. When she smiles at him and goes, "Daddy, buy me a Rubicon," guess what? Daddy buys her a fucking Rubicon. That's just the way the universe works.
The thing is, it's a surprise.
It's not a surprise. She knows what's coming.
She literally thinks that I'm going to get her one of these little Suzuki Samurai things.
Hell no, she set you up, dude. She has you wrapped around your
Get her a horse.
You know what? Horse would be really good for
Get her a goat.
That's right.
Daddy.
She smiles. Listen, she smiles. She smiles and bats her eyes at Daddy, and fucking Jimmy is powerless, man.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's what happens. I'm
I know, bro. I've seen it before, man.
It's true.
Why you don't have no kids, right?
That's why I don't have any children.
Get him, Mama. We want to hear it.
Fire in the bowl. Canoes called it.
Boys. Oh my God.
You want to hit?
Yes,
Cool.
I
Yeah.
read it. I paid for half of it. I read it.
There you go.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Boy,
sit
where'd
around
it
the
go?
shanty mama and put a good buzz on.
Hell yeah.
You know, what that
Hear that?
mouth-
I love you, Daddy. Yeah.
Southern Belle said, Kim, you tell him, girl. Said, I paid for half of that shit. Let me hit it.
Damn right. Get him, Mama.
She keeps me honest, boys. I ain't gonna lie. She keeps me honest, man.
Hang straight. That's right. There you go.
And even when she doesn't know she's keeping me honest, she keeps me honest.
All right.
This girl is good for my soul. That's all I'm.
Damn right.
Holy
Uh-oh.
shit.
Well, he did hit it, didn't
Oh, I did, man.
he?
I just let Kim go first.
Letting the exhaust pipe sound off there.
Holy shit.
Kind of like a Harley, boy. It's been
That's
long.
right, yeah. You got to let it blow out a little bit. Hey, I'm the first one to admit I am 49 fucking years old, and I ain't as good as I once was. But I'm as good once as I ever was.
Everyone. Damn
Now,
right.
The trick is that I got to pick my fights in the hills that I wish to die on, because at my age, I ain't as spry as I used to be, apparently.
I know I ain't as fast as I used to be.
That's what I'm saying. I ain't as fast as I used to be, bro. And that's
Yeah.
just the reality of life, you know? I am still a firm believer that fucking age and treachery will always overcome youth and skill. That's just my
I
core.
mean, I still got a tooth mark. I got a tooth mark on my knee, dude. Okay. Did you see it?
Yeah, yeah.
You saw the
Yeah,
the
in
light.
your kneecap, dude. I saw it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a tooth mark, dude. Well, you can't even freaking.
I know.
see
I've
it.
had a couple of those, Jimmy.
Yeah, on my knee. I grabbed him by the hair and pop.
Yeah.
Oh, bro.
But the trick is, at our age, dude, it's going to take you 4 weeks to heal up, bro. Yeah.
Yeah.
When we were
Yeah.
kids, we'd be back at the bar the next weekend, dude.
Yeah. And kids are so stupid, man. I mean, I guess it's experience. I guess it's experience, you know. I've been in combat for so many years and
No,
stuff
no, no,
like
no.
that.
Look,
Bullshit.
a wise man once said that youth was wasted on the young, and he knew exactly what he was saying.
Yeah, you know, you better beware of an older gentleman whose career was in a field where men die young. So
You
think
got
about
it. Hell yeah, dude.
Damn
If
it.
you walk into a place where motherfuckers die young and you see an old man, you best respect him. You
Yeah,
better.
you know, good God, man.
He will kill
I
you,
don't
dude.
understand it, and they're so. I think the kid was trying to rob me. I think everybody else is putting all kind of drama and telling this and that, and blaming these people and those people. Even the police come over here asking me all kind of other questions and stuff, and I'm like, dude, he was so freaking scared shitless.
You honestly
Because the gun-
think he thought he was going to
gun
like
went
steal
off,
your
dude.
welder
I think-
or something?
No, he was on crack cocaine. When you smell somebody's breath or their sweat, and it smells like kind of burnt rubber,
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
that's cocaine.
It smells
Yeah,
like burnt
exactly.
styrofoam.
He's on crack or been snorting a lot of cocaine or something. but it is cocaine. And I think the kid was here, didn't even know where the hell he was there for a second. I mean, good God, y'all. I'm surprised they didn't take his gun from him. I kind of felt sorry for him.
You know what, bro? Let's just all count our blessings that nobody got hurt and everybody went home for supper. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I felt sorry for I mean, what a fool.
Well, I'm not going to go that far, dude, because I don't have any sympathy for anybody that breaches my dude's home. I would hack that dude's head off right now if I could. And I mean that.
I hear you. Hey. Poor kid, man. I mean, I've been in combat a lot, and that ain't shit, dude. I mean,
right.
I've been having to dodge bullets.
I'm always the one preaching, Jimmy. I'm the one telling people it's easier to kill than it is to heal. Let's take the higher path. Let us try to heal some shit. Can we stop killing each other, please? Can you stop being an asshole? Can you stop making people want to kill you?
Can I see some peace in my country, in the
United States? Dude, and I
have a little bit of shame. Yeah, we're starting to have some shame, dude.
It may sound harsh of me, but I swore a long time ago that I would have peace or I would kill every fucking buddy around me to get it. And I meant that shit, dude.
That's what I said about my kids, man. I'll kill anybody and everybody around them.
I will fucking have peace or else, dude.
I give a damn about me.
Right. And at the end of the day, wouldn't you rather just sit around and have hot dogs and kicking around a campfire?
Exactly. Get a campfire going. Exactly. There you go, man. Get that barbecue pit going. Throw some firewood in there. And I mean,
why you got to be a fuckhead? Why you got to spoil shit?
Yeah, or try to steal
shit. Want to choke you? You
good Lord. Okay. I'm sorry I brought that up, bro. I don't want to spoil your evening.
No, you're not. You're good, man. I'm just saying, I really have no respect for that shit, man.
Yeah. And I'm a Valkyrie. I'm in the Oracle program, special operations, and I've seen a lot of combat, and I've seen people really confused, and they really are, man. I mean, you know the word conscript, right? The word Muslims, they'll get slaves. Yeah, they send slaves out to fight with you. That's why they pray and spray, right?
Right.
They're like, oh, Akbar, and then they start spraying, just wasting millions of rounds.
Yeah, they don't care.
Yeah, that's because they're slaves. And I actually let them go. I'm like, I'll turn the blade over and I pop their gas.
Give me your fucking weapon, dummy, because we're gonna kill you if you don't. Okay.
Yeah, and they disarm right on the spot. I tell them, and then go home to mama. Go home to mama right now. You got a future. That's what I'm telling them.
Right.
Go. You're no longer a slave. That's basically what I'm telling them. Now the Muslims on the spot, that's a whole different story. I'll take care of them. And good luck trying to find their.
And the fact of the matter is, the hardline ideologues are no longer a majority. That's where they're fucking up. They're actually fucking breeding themselves out of existence.
There's so many Muslims. It's insane. There's so many Muslims converting to Christianity. That's why you see the devil.
Well, and there's Muslims flat out saying, look, it may say that in the Quran, but I don't believe that's appropriate for the times. And where we live doesn't fucking compute with that. And we're not doing that. And go away. And we'll still worship Allah, but we won't fucking bomb our neighbors. We won't make destruction and breed fucking ignorance.
No, Allah is a very powerful spirit. It's not God. It's a very powerful spirit.
Yeah, and like an angel, archangel.
Yeah, and he was one of the fallen, and that's why he started doing the Bible thing. We won't get into that because we could probably talk for like 3 or 4 hours.
No, we could probably talk for 3 or 4 decades on that, Jimmy. We could hurt each other.
Seriously.
Let's just leave that one out there floating. Please research your universe. Go look into shit. Go read ancient texts and fucking hidden messages and fucking all that shit. Understand.
Let me say, brother,
Jimmy, hold on. One moment. I'll give you the floor.
Know thyself before you start getting into these things. Know what your purpose is. Know yourself. That way you can have a clear,
that, Jimmy.
yeah.
Listen, but well, you kind of cut the wind down of my sails, bro. At the end of the day, what you have to do is know your position in the universe and know that you are serving God because you're creating and not destroying. You're
There
making
you go.
things and you're not
There you go, brother.
what's
That's
around.
right. That's why I love that man right there. Boy,
You know, when I walk into a room, my only goal is to improve it. If somebody's in a bad mood, how can I revive them? How can I make them happy? You know, what is it? That's how I think. That's my base mentality. Oh, but you'll be taken advantage of. Yes, I've been taken advantage of. And you know what? I've dealt with the motherfuckers that took advantage of me in an appropriate fashion, according to their crime. I am a reasonable human being. I don't demand anything out of anyone. We can all live together or fucking not. We can be at war. I'm good at that shit too. If you just want to be dumb war guys, I'm good at that shit. I'd rather not. I'm a little bit smarter Viking than that. Just saying. Skål.
Sláinte.
Sláinte. Nice, man. He brings in the Irish.
Bring Kyle.
Bring Kyle. Oh my God. What are you, fucking Norwegian?
No, it's Old English.
Well, that's maybe North English. That's like North shit still. Even like
it's got Viking roots.
I can feel it. You tickled my tender spots.
I used to read like ancient Viking text, translated, of course, but the old sagas and everything. Those are great stories, man.
Fuck yes, they are. Even if you don't believe a word they say, they are fantastic stories.
Oh yeah. That's where J.R.R. Tolkien got his ideas for Lord of the Rings and all that shit.
Yes.
The Poetic Edda.
The Prose Edda. That's the other one.
Beowulf.
Yeah.
Good point.
Beowulf is such a great story.
It is. It has every kind of intrigue in it. It's like, look, Beowulf is a story of this is what happens when everybody is trying to fuck everybody.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like everybody in that story had their own fucking agenda going on, and they were fighting for supremacy. That's all that was about.
There was
isn't that disgusting though? I mean,
but it's a lesson that humans should learn. Like, this is futile. This is stupid. Look what happened to all these people in this spirit. Like, the whole fucking thing was wrecked and destroyed from what it was intended to be.
Yeah.
Because nobody could check themselves. You know what I'm saying?
It's self-destructive. Yeah, it really is. Freaking insane. Trying to get my phone charged.
No, dude, that's why leaders are so fucking important, dude. That's why leaders are so important.
On one side,
you know what?
On one side of the coin,
you know.
On one side of the coin, they're very, very informative. However, they're so tempting to just spend your whole entire day watching bullshit, you know, or pornography or some bullshit, you know. Good God, man. And my daughter, I'm trying to get her to actually look at interesting things, you know. If she watches damn drama,
you keep
soap opera bullshit, I'm like throwing.
Get your daughter to come in here for a few minutes at a time, dude, and we'll poison her mind the right direction.
Hell yeah. Oh, she set your ass straight, dude. You hear your girl?
I wouldn't even
you hear
try
Timmy?
to.
That's the way my daughter talks. She sets my ass straight, dude. I'm telling you.
Someone's got to do it.
Yeah. Get me in line, boy.
I'm too polite to
Seriously?
do it on
You got to keep
stream.
me in line. Damn, it's like 8:30. Okay.
All right, there you go.
Hold on. Guarantee she's not asleep yet.
Right. Yeah. Your ringing tones down there are weird, Jimmy Beam.
It's just a simple ringtone.
Yeah, I got that.
Florida Explorer in the house.
Stank yard.
What's up?
It's what I'm using WhatsApp. Is what it is.
Hold on, what's going on?
What? She'll call me back right now. Yeah, baby.
Hey,
Get the
Canoes,
Gold
did you
Master
see the
movement.
pics? Canoes, did you see them pictures?
I don't think I got them.
Oh, really?
Florida.
Did you
God bless
text them
Florida.
or did you email them?
I had to put your email in with in my contacts.
Let me check here real quick. No, I did
Stankyard.
not. I did not get them.
Okay, it's canoes-to-the-moon@gmail.com.
Actually, it's my email address doesn't have the plural. It's just canoe to the moon.
Okay, all right.
Hi, baby. How's my honey? Yeah, mommy.
Important, but subtle difference.
Oh,
Still,
okay. Are you okay, mama? Okay, I want you to come on to.
I hear somebody there.
What, baby? Hey,
I hear somebody there. Who's there?
no, I want you to take a look. All right, you ready? Take a look at the screen.
Hold on.
Hey, girl. It's the game.
How you guys doing?
The game experience.
We
Okay.
are all good. Are you a
Yeah,
happy,
very-
warm, healthy girl tonight?
Oh my goodness.
okay. All right, let me see. Let me try to.
Say it again.
I said, are you a happy, warm girl tonight?
Hang on a second. Let me try to.
Right on.
When I put the camera next or the phone next to the computer, it kind of cuts the signal. Baby,
Yeah.
go to the game experience, but don't leave a space between the game, okay? But put a space between the game experience, okay, mama? You got some really good people on. You got some really good people on right now. It's a live feed, okay?
Vente, mamacita, vente.
I love you,
Ándale,
mama.
ándale.
Ándale.
Ándale, vente.
Hey, my baby. Mwah. I love you, mama. That's my honey. Boy, she is something, y'all. Yeah.
Dude, she doesn't even realize it yet, but she's protected in half the fucking universe already.
Sure as hell is. I think somewhere deep inside she understands that, but she hadn't actually. You're right. She hadn't realized it. Yeah.
You don't know how deep her daddy's roots go.
Dude, let me show you this picture that I took.
Oh no, dude!
Yeah.
Don't break my heart. We're having a good time. Don't break my heart. God
No.
damn it.
It's nothing like that. It's nothing like that. What?
All right.
Moreover, you're going to be proud of this girl, man. I'm telling you.
Well, I'm sure I would be. You fucking raised her, Jimmy.
She fucking cussed these people out, man. I mean, like completely cussed these girls out. They're the neighbors over there. And
Okay.
I mean, dude, you would not believe the shit that she said. But guess what? It's all true. But I mean, she just laid it out, boy. I mean, bam, just straight in the face.
Yeah, right.
Fucking
Hell, made me proud. I'm sorry, but hey, that's life, y'all. You know, if you fuck up, then somebody needs to set you straight.
Everybody needs a drink.
Yeah, I need one.
If you don't
Yeah,
drink,
everybody. Yeah. Every now and then, and I'm in agreement too, dude. I had to be straightened out a couple times in my life.
today has just been a beer day
You
for me,
know,
but I
excuse me for the bird.
you know what I mean? Like this is the stuff that like whites
Yeah.
motherfuckers out and shit, and I drink like by the case. I don't know. I'm Irish and German. I can't help myself.
Yeah.
Crow Minion's having a whiskey as he spanks.
As we
Well,
speak.
y'all know me.
Yeah.
Well, Maria will show up in a couple of minutes, y'all. I guarantee you.
8% beer is respectable in America, man. Like in Germany, 8% is pretty much like the bottom line. You don't even get in the bar if you're not 8%. I understand it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, and they actually have a line on the glass. They have to fill it up where the foam is like this, and it has to come to the line. Then they can give it to you. That's a half a liter.
Yeah, right.
And it's by law. They will get put in jail or fined if they don't give you half a liter.
You short me on my beer, fucker, you go to jail.
Exactly. Mm.
They probably don't treat them that good in jail when they go either.
And now they probably don't, man.
Okay, look, you got Father's Day in Germany, where every town there's a connection of towns. It's like a web, right? And they set up little stands with oh my God, what do you call it? There's Hefeweizen and there's Pilsner. Okay, and the boys walk with their daddy. They literally walk from town to town with a beer in their hand.
Yeah.
And every place they go through, they set the glass down and they give them a brand new glass of beer and they get their boys drunk. You know, basically. And they walk around all the way back to their house. And if the father gets there without having to carry his kids, he does not have to pay taxes. Literally.
Holy shit, dude. That is the fucking best. If you know how to drag your kids home at night, you fucking dude.
Yeah, they're all registered. They're all there, and if you get back to your house, your home in the town after the 4 towns you went through with your boys, not the girls, the boys, and it's a Father's Day celebration. It's a tradition. And if you're having to carry your boy because he drank and he fell out, then you don't have to be taxed that year. Your whole family. Yeah, I love it.
What's up, guys?
What up, Wiz?
How you doing, Florida? Holy shit,
man.
Looks like he's some shit up down there. He's got a torch going and a bong in his hand. I don't know.
Yeah, he always does that. Sometimes
that looks like some semi-illegal activity, motherfucker.
Crow Minions. What's happening?
And I stress the word semi-illegal because I still don't believe you can make that shit illegal. I don't believe they have the right. You know,
I have all my clothes on, so I'm good.
Buffalo Bill.
Talking about clothes, I'm gonna throw myself on full screen. You gotta see this.
To make fucking marijuana illegal as they do to make carrots.
Oh yeah. Oh man, that's some stanky dank, boy. Woo.
I got a new T-shirt today.
Good job. God made marijuana in the first damn place, you know.
You're goddamn right you did.
Don't skate on
you, man. This shit'll heal you.
Right. Don't skate on you.
No, dude, it makes me level. It keeps me sane. When I smoke, the universe is okay and I can deal with it. When I don't, I want to choke people.
That's awesome, Canoes.
Now, I mean, like, I can run around choking motherfuckers, or I can smoke a joint and go, all right, we can work this out. Right?
Lord help us. Lord help us, guys.
Tell me my shit ain't medicine when I'm choking you.
No.
And not only that, look, check this out. I promised my hair to God, so he owes me at least one fucking bush, man.
Well, he'll at least give you one miracle, you know.
Yeah, right. One miracle and fucking whatever, man. We'll work it out.
Yeah. My baby girl is lurking, is what she's doing.
Lurky-loo.
Get up
yo,
here.
what? Maria, where you at,
ass.
mommy? Come on, baby girl. Or what's going on over there? More, you know. That's what I'm freaking.
Yeah, right. Man.
You know, you guys did it. You mentioned it last night.
Oh, you know what?
We made chili tonight.
YouTube.com what question mark V equals Joe DXA underscore ODZ. Let's do this, Joe.
Only the good die young, Bill. I'm convinced me and Pops are going to live forever.
Well, I thought I had a crack in this thing, man.
We're going to be yelling at each other 1,000 years from now, like, you motherfucker, you fucked this up. Fuck you. Take a fucking.
Lord help us.
Yeah, I had to replace. Bill, I didn't answer your call earlier. It's not that I didn't find it. I was
somebody else's
replacing both the front hubs on my.
Fucking great line, dude. You should write that down. Write that shit down. I'm tired of living in somebody else's dream.
Right,
man.
I was replacing both the hubs on the front of my car.
So far, so good. Right on.
Good excuse.
Mosquitoes.
See, that's realistic, dude. Dude that grabbed that bumper sticker knew what he was talking about. He's like, right now, yeah, I'm doing all right. You know.
What
so far, so good.
So far, so good.
That's what I don't like to tempt fate.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
I don't like that.
I just told somebody yesterday, I was like, my karma can't stand no stress, man. My karma is bad enough as it is. I'm trying not to get myself in any more trouble. So, color me milk toast or whatever. I am not going to fucking deviate from morality if I can help it.
No, it's like that here, man. I know people that fucking run around, steal shit off the side of the road.
Yeah, right. Dude, what are they thinking, man?
Yeah, it's crazy, man. I don't want nothing to do with nothing.
Right.
Freaking insane.
Fuck that.
My karma ran over your dogma. No, even worse, your karma ran over your dogma. That's what they should have put on that bumper sticker. They were trying to be clever, like, oh, it's somebody else's fault. Nah, nigga, you bought that shit. You fucked somebody over and bought every inch of that, and you know it.
Driving to Yugo.
Yeah, karma's real, dude. I mean, it's a force. I've seen it wreck people. Honest to God, I've watched it happen. And it's horrible. I feel bad for him. I'm like, dude, holy shit, who the fuck did you kill? You know what I mean? You're just like, okay, how does your house burn down, your business burn down, your insurance agent bail on you, and your wife divorce you in the same week without somebody intervening? There's something going on here.
Apparently, he needed a change. All of the time.
I know, right? And I'm like, dude, you fucking out somewhere down the line, you bought and paid for that. I actually talked to that guy I'm not kidding. In a bar. And I was like, dude, you bought that somewhere down the line. I'm not going to accuse you of shit because I don't know you. But what I'm telling you is when you've achieved that level of power and that level of shit falls on your head, that's not by accident, dude.
It's time to rethink how you live your life.
You have pissed somebody off,
Yeah.
and you need to figure out who and how to get the fuck away from them.
You need to start doing something different and figure out what it is. Quick.
You got to make a change, bro. You
Hey,
know,
Canoe, you know what you do? You get one of those fucking badass motorhomes like Don T. Ron.
oh shit, like one of them Greyhound buses to a motor.
Oh, dude, just think,
Shit, man, I couldn't
Yeah.
afford to put gas in that fucker, man.
I'd have to get a driver's license.
Damn it, man. Hey.
I've always had a good license.
chill.
Clean. I'm a safe driver.
Fucking kids anyway. Yeah.
How the hell do I send?
My last ticket was.
How the hell do I
89.
send a link on the phone?
My kids growl and run on all fours.
Well, they're half raised.
Yeah, they're half raised. I got them almost.
Run around on all fours. They're half raised.
I will.
Hell yeah, Crow Minion. That would be the shit. If I had a driver's license, I would get the urban assault vehicle from the movie Stripes. Fuck yeah.
Dude, that new Bronco looks fucking cool, man.
The thing is, I really don't need a driver's license. And you don't either, really. I mean, if you get down to it.
Well, yeah, but Jimmy, they're going to want to fight about it. You know they always do, dude. And I'm not into that, man. That's not I'm not trying to overthrow the government. That's not my purpose.
Well, no, I understand. Yeah, I understand. They want it's just that they won't fuck with me because I'm a fake. Yeah, I'm a fake off, but they probably fuck with you. Sorry, man.
No, you
Yeah,
just
I
kind of
would take care of you.
You just kind of ran into a sensitive area for me, dude. And I'm not trying to overthrow the government of the United States. I love the United States. I love this country, and I love every motherfucker in it until you give me a reason not to. And I mean that. I will stand and die on that hill. That's what I am, where I am, and who I am.
Yes, sir.
So
I love it more now than I ever did.
You're goddamn right, dude. This is where we make our stand. This is where moral people go, you know what? Fuck you.
This is some bullshit going on. Oh my God.
No, you can't wreck our
Can you believe some of the stuff that you're hearing people say?
I know, man. Yeah, yep.
Dude, I want to punch people half the time, man.
Yeah, unbelievable. Good God, man.
Holy fuck. Well, like I said, at least it ain't boring.
Now they're saying they're going to, if they get control, they're going to make DC,
no,
Puerto
they're going to make it
Guam, all states, and then they're going to turn around and they're going to fucking pack the Supreme Court with how many more?
They're going to make us fight. They're going to right off the bat because we know what they're going to do. We know what their plan is. The second they seize total control, it's a fight time. That's where the bell rings. Ding, ding, ding. Grab your fucking big boy.
I don't believe nothing until I see it.
Ryan, guys, I want you to listen to this. Listen really good.
Nothing until I see it.
Over the centuries, you've had humongous war after humongous war. What do? You go into a station, you get examined. Okay, you are one of the fittest males in this area, so we're going to send you to die. Okay, so they're honing, they're shaving off the best part of human society, little by little by little, by war after war after war after war. And the strongest fuckers on the planet are the United States. Now we're getting smart. Now we're saying, whoa, what the hell are we fighting for now? One excuse after another, after another, after another. I'm not going out there putting my balls on the line for some bullshit, against drugs when y'all are the bastards that say that drugs are bad and stuff. Y'all are producing the drugs. Bill Clinton was the president. He actually brought cocaine into the country, but he was participating in the war against drugs. What does that tell you? Thank you.
Yeah.
Right.
We're actually getting smart, so they're trying to take a different angle. All right, you got to understand that.
Yeah. There's counterinsurgencies coming from every direction, boys and girls. Shit you not. They don't want the American fucking republic to succeed.
Yeah.
Rome had 1,000 years. We should be at least able to do that good. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the
270 years, but they were failing for a while. Yeah. Oh, and it's freaking driving me crazy to see this shit going on with my people.
I see you, Wild Bill. He was telling people evasion techniques last night. Yeah. Yeah, I see it, Bill.
Yep. I actually somewhere have the U.S. military manual on escaping an invasion.
Yeah, you got your SEER manual, you got your survival manual, and you got the escape invasion you're talking about is in the SEER manual. Yeah. That's one of the schools I went to. Now, if you don't, well, I better have it on me. What in the hell did I do? I'm sorry, guys. I'm kind of disappointed in myself.
Geddy Lee.
If you don't know how to hack, these, you're screwed.
No, Jimmy Beam, listen. There are 100 reasons for 100 days and 100 shits we didn't learn. We have to learn to get beyond that. I understand what you're saying, but there have to be bigger principles taught here.
Right.
And you know what I mean. The minutia is not going to matter in the end.
They're going to have to learn.
Like he holds up the key. Fuck yeah, Jimmy Beam.
You know, they're going to want to have to learn.
I got like 8 of those. Okay.
God bless you,
just in case.
Yeah, I feel you, man.
I don't think things
fantastic,
are done.
Dude. I love you, bro.
I think it's going to keep getting crazy. And
what's that soup?
I got a few. I got a few of these too. Okay.
Oh, you got a fortune cookie.
That's the best keychain you could ever have. It's a keychain. Hey, it's a pretty keychain, guys. Look.
I can't see you. I'm watching the chat.
I love my people, man. You guys are awesome. The best of the best. Oh shit! He's bragging here. Sausage.
Oh,
Maria,
he's got some sausage.
Hey guys, have Maria come up yet?
No.
Maria, mommy, where you at, honey? Am I gonna have to call her again? Y'all think?
One of the FEMA theories are legit. Right. Problem. Some are legit, right?
Man, I'm.
Doesn't let me access my flashlight.
The media.
What doing?
That's right, man.
What doing, honey? They put a link up for you so that you can get on screen with everybody.
What the media is doing to this country is a shame.
Maria, did you say Maria?
Oh, baby. You know what time it is. Okay. Well, I know that you're okay, and everybody says hi. Say hi, guys.
Hi, guys.
Hi, guys.
I'm writing the chat right now.
Okay, so she's doing an online test right now, guys. Okay. Mwah. I love you, Mama. Okay, so another excuse. I hate that shit.
They're
But
He's so adorable, dude.
that's my baby, so
That's cool, man. I'm glad.
yeah,
things
she's
worked out
freaking
for you,
amazing.
man.
Miriam already fell in love with her. And Miriam's
Holy
like, oh,
dude.
there's my honey.
Oh my God, dude, I can't even
Hey,
imagine.
Maria.
You know, what? The closest thing that I can come to is my niece.
I know, right? There's my baby.
If something threatened my niece, dude, there is no
That's your
force
uncle
on
over
earth.
there.
There is no force on earth that would protect them. I mean that.
Yep. Boy, if somebody tried to mess with her, man, there would be 1,000 guys on her.
Oh, 100,000, Jimmy.
Look at that beauty.
You know, pretty much. Pretty much.
Oh, that's a good sausage.
That's my honey right there, guys.
Most
Hey,
hated
mommy.
by up shit.
You know,
Sausage.
it's hard to go. It's
Sausage,
hard to box one round.
I'm gonna smoke him.
I doubt anybody here could do it. I doubt.
Florida, you are on a level of your own, bro. You are on a level of your own. I'm not trying to stand up against your bong skill.
No. I'm just saying. To box one round, man, is pretty difficult.
Oh, to box? Yeah, absolutely.
You know.
Yeah.
I don't think I can do it.
Most people have no understanding of what 3 minutes in the ring means.
It's tough.
Yeah, that shit can feel like eternity, Jack.
Yeah, it's tough.
It looks like most Haiti is taking care of some meat over there. He's chopping it up. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, he's got sausages, bro. He's hooking them up.
Oh, that's gonna be good. Put a little onion in there and a little bit of garlic, boy.
Louis L'Amour, dude.
Onion right now. Working on the onion right now.
Florida's
getting on it.
wiping his eyes and Wizard of Oz is confused. What's going on?
I can't see the. I was watching the chat. Sorry. I was watching the chat.
Yeah, I'm back over the chat right now. It lags a little bit where I'm at.
Did I look confused, Sick Pat?
You did for a second, dude. You looked like you weren't really sure right where you were at, bro.
No, I was reading the chat, man.
Okay.
I like reading the chat, you know.
Yeah, no, I got it. I've done that.
Figured out how to.
It just looked really weird from my perspective. I was like, holy shit, he just drifted off.
Dang, Canoes.
I'm listening.
Now, Canoe's got some very interesting information right now. So you're talking about
that's not news. It's just a book. Right? It's a fictional novel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Louis L'Amour wrote this book back in the 80s.
Guys. Oh, there you are. Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
sorry.
It was a plot of a novel that Louis L'Amour wrote back in the 80s.
Yes.
Very good book.
Yes.
Walking Drum is like a historical fiction, more or less.
Yes.
That was good. It was real good. Talks about the discovery of.
It's not dude. He's a crackhead. He's in his cage because he fucked up. Well, we don't bite our brothers in this house, and he was trying to bite people, and we had to calm his ass down. So now he's crying because he's in the cage.
That happens.
It's better than a rubber band on the nuts.
Well, Mark, hey Froggy, you kind of got a good clue there. That's a good question. Behind enemy lines, it kind of sounds like Tony.
No, that was based on something completely different. I'm posting about it in the chat right now.
Okay. I worked with some SEALs and some Delta Force guys that had a little thing going on. As I was going through training, it was when Mogadishu was happening.
I was in 93, 94.
93.
Yeah, I went in.
Operation Gothic Serpent.
Yeah, I was on the fast track. program because I'm from Texas.
I was in
Already
Puerto
knew how
Rico
to
10 years.
shoot. Already knew how to defensively drive it, offensively drive, and all
I
that
did
stuff. So
I did
it
22
stuck
months
me
on
in
a 10-year.
infantry unit, and then I went into spec ops. I was like, hell yeah, you know. You know, everybody else is wearing these little watchman caps around, and I'm wearing a beret. I'm like, why not, dude?
You
And
believe that,
girls
Sick
go
Pat?
freaking crazy. Yeah, the girls go freaking crazy over beret.
You believe that, Sick Pat? I did 22 months on 10 years. Got out.
Wow.
That's a lot of game time there,
He's
man.
gonna have a feast over there. Look at that.
Chicken and sausage. He's gonna make some gumbo.
That's what it sounds like.
I worked with Buffalo. I worked with SAS twice, and I have to say that I have a lot of respect for them. I really do. They're really funny. They know what their job is. They respect that they volunteer to sacrifice, and they're kind of like your special forces. I would say they're a little bit above special forces with the technology they have, but yeah, you got to understand special forces has a particular focus. They're you know, and you got your Delta Force that focuses on something else. You got SEALs that focus on something else. Every special operation unit has a specialty, and they're my heroes, man. They are my heroes.
Hey, Michelle, welcome.
Okay.
Good to see you, Michelle.
All right, Michelle.
Yeah, I kind of
Life
have a
warrior.
family
Oh
size
my
appetite.
Yeah, I saw you went live earlier, and I threw the link up for your chat. I don't know if anybody stopped in to say hi, but I went over and clicked the like button real quick for you.
Man, really, you gotta let me know, okay? Man, Michelle, you're beautiful. We love you, girl. I hope everything's going good for you.
Big time.
There's the link.
Okay, Canoe's hooked it up. Good deal, bro.
Oh, Wizard, man, I was bragging to my friend about your setup, man. I was like, man, dude's off the grid, got peach trees on this side, got 100 acres, grows his own food. I was
Right.
like, whoa.
Darn right.
Okay.
He had this plant that they take and pick. They put it on their food. He says it provides nutrients. It's got little round leaves, and I took a picture of it. I guarantee you know what it is.
Okay.
He didn't. Yeah. And then he showed me this other plant, man. Some Gorilla Glue. Oh my lord. Some stanky dank shit there, man. Dude, it was fucking stank, man.
Good deal.
Woo. Yeah.
You know what, most hated? I think that chicken and pig is already dead. But
I sent Canoe the pic.
Yeah. But yeah, we've got rabbits and chickens. Dude. Yeah. Well, I had a flashback today. Went back to my mechanic days. Yeah. Went back to my mechanic days. I had to replace the front hubs on my Equinox. Saved myself $200.
So it was the solstice of your front hubs.
Yeah, it was the end of life. They were clicking and groaning.
Oh, that thing's front wheel drive?
Yeah. Yeah.
No shit. Equinox, man. I don't even know what that is, man. I mean, I know it.
All the way.
I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys.
Yeah.
It's like it's an SUV. It's an SUV, and
That's crazy. Front wheel drive. That's that's probably one of those things they tried once and they never did it again for a reason.
Yeah, I have no idea, but I know that comes in all-wheel drive and front-wheel drive. So,
oh,
Yeah. And I'd rather have it front wheel drive than rear wheel drive because there ain't no weight in the back of that damn thing.
Right. In the wintertime, that's best.
Right.
Unless you have 4-wheel drive, which is better.
Right. But
It depends on the terrain. Yeah.
I bought it for $5,000 with 70,000 miles on it in 2011.
Okay. Dang.
Nice.
Wow.
I would have bought it too, bro.
Yeah.
That was the age of Aquarius.
And now it's got 240 plus thousand miles on it.
It's
So
a regular Stonehenge. Dude,
I was gonna tell most
when you
80
start it up, do you put it from park into sextant?
No, but it has drive and 3 lows.
Do you have to line up the horizon?
Hell yeah.
And aim it.
No,
Steer it.
No, actually, it's pretty cool. I mean, it's awesome.
I'm just fucking with you.
Carrier, but I know you are. I know you are. But no, I mean, I could put a washing machine in the back of that son of it. You know? Yeah. Like I said, it's a badass little truck. You know, covered truck. When I look at it, SUV. But
Well, that's where you
it
keep
pulls
your
a
washing
12-foot dual. It pulls my 12-foot dual axle trailer just fine.
Oh, right on.
Yeah.
That's where you keep your washing machine. That's a good place.
But no, that's where I get them and put them in the back there so I can take them home. But yeah, no shit.
Man, I busted my plumbing outside. My main pipe coming in.
Oh, damn it, dude.
Kicking a washing machine out the back door. And it hung up on
That's
the
a
door.
major
And it
repair,
fell straight
bro.
Does what, Pat?
I said that's a major repair. He broke the main water feed to his trailer, dude.
Yeah, I had to run out to the road and shut it off. And
Oh shit!
so I didn't know how to do that, man. I called
Hi,
my
Michelle.
friend. He said, "You got to go find it. It's out there."
It's out there. Better shut that damn thing off because it's running like crazy.
Dude, it was shooting. It was shooting straight out the back
Holy
yard.
shit,
It
man.
was wearing a
Yeah,
hole.
take a
in the
wrench.
sand.
Take a wrench with you, man. Oh,
Bro, it's cold here in DC. I'm freezing my ass off.
Holy
kidding.
shit. Michelle brought the bong. Is that a bong or a microphone?
Not a bong.
It
Does it look like a bong?
does.
no, grab a towel or a blanket.
Yeah.
Do your thing.
Yeah. I was waiting for you to strike a lighter. There you go. She's got
Here.
Cheers.
Did you have to have a
Fireball.
Did you have to have a 34mm socket? Emerald?
You guys are amazing. Amazing.
Your socket.
Yeah.
Nah, Jimmy, we ain't amazing.
Oh my God.
Americans, bro. We're just Americans, man.
Hey, I messed that up now.
Stripe, Americans of every kind, color, religion, creed. We are America, dude. That's what this chat is about. The great American experience. If you can't relate to the people in this chat, at least on one level, you don't have to agree with everybody on everything. Holy fuck, we'd all be a bunch of zombies like the left. But what I'm saying is, if we can all get on the same page and understand that liberty is the most important and free will is the most important gift that God has given us, then there's nothing to talk about.
Yep.
That's true. That's true.
Smells
You know,
like-
most hated.
No
I
doubt.
don't think you heard me before. I was going to say, I think that chicken's already dead. He showed us a bunch of chicken, then he pulled out his weapons. Chicken's already dead, brother.
It's already dead,
Oh. Oh.
That's what I'm saying, man. That's good down home country, good common sense, man. You can't argue with that shit. Your shit was shot and eaten last Tuesday, motherfucker. What are you talking about? Burn it up, Jack.
No,
Who is this?
That is Is that George Washington?
Does that look like George Washington? Did he
It
have
does.
boobs?
He doesn't. He didn't have boobs, but it really looks like George Washington to me.
Guess again.
George Washington. He didn't have boobs?
Come on. She was
I
a
don't know.
fighter.
Like, holy shit, that's a broad dress, dude. What kind of witchcraft is this?
She's a fighter. She
Okay.
was a fighter.
Okay.
You want me to give you the first name? Susan.
Susan B. Anthony?
There you go.
Dude, at first, all I could really see was her face. It looked like fucking that picture of Washington with the wig on and shit.
I'm going to get a frame for that. Put that on my wall.
That's gonna be pretty. That's gonna be real pretty.
Yeah, Susan B. Anthony's cool. She was a rumbler, man.
Yeah, she was.
I respect
Those
that.
scrappers.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Nice.
For my husband?
Hell yeah. Did you personally paint that?
No, so my neighbors had that made for me.
Oh, that's cool too.
They actually helped paint my studio.
Nice.
Nice.
I like to paint, man. That's fun.
Oh, dude, I love
Well,
working.
Like cutting in my favorite.
Dude, I am a wet oil fucking freak. I love to paint with wet oil. I will move that shit in ways that will break your fucking brain, dude. For real.
It's fun. I never painted with oil.
Florida's got some good art, guys. Hey, I mean,
Well, no, I mean
seriously.
not. I don't mean that kind of. I mean like house painting.
Right. No, I'm
Yeah,
telling
yeah.
you, I'm an oil
I
painter
like that.
and I love to move oils. I
I
like
love it.
wet oils.
I don't like green paint. It looks like shit.
There's such a weird noise. Hey, guys,
Baby shit.
you ever hear like a really weird noise? I mean, it's like in the air kind of noise. You ever see those videos where there's like a woo coming from the clouds and shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm hearing right now. Good Lord. I mean, even the windows are kind of shaking. I'm like,
I'll tell you, like I tell my mom, you're hearing too much.
Go outside and see if you can tell where it's coming from there, Jimmy.
you know what? Hold on, I'm gonna do that right now because that's freaking me,
UFOs.
Check it out.
What kind of films?
freaking me out. No, it's gotta be
Tornado,
hard.
man. Might be a tornado.
It might
You
be
know
low
what?
flying
Yeah.
cattle.
Little flying cattle. I hear they got flying pigs down there.
Yeah.
History and film. And that's a senior class. And they said I have to sign it.
Hell no. My neighbor's got one.
Family secret to disable a big man in seconds. There you go.
I'm digging out another stump.
Right on. What are you using, bro?
A shovel this time.
Oh,
Have a
come
shovel.
on, man. Really?
Yeah. A shovel, a pick-matic, post hole diggers, and a machete.
Is that it?
All-
No, dude. You're wasting your time, bro.
I am wasting my time out there.
Listen, get you a big ass 1-inch auger bit, dude, and put a handle on that bitch and drill you a 1-inch deep hole as deep in that stump as you can get it. And fill that bitch with black powder and set light to it.
Oh, no,
Motherfucker,
it's too close
listen.
to my house.
It's not going to catch your house, dude. If it's not knocking your foundation in, it's not going to burn your house down.
It's like 4 feet away from my trailer.
Have you seen under your foundation? Does it look good?
That I don't have a foundation. I've got just where there's dirt.
Cinder blocks.
Just
Yeah,
dirt?
it's blocks. Yeah, blocks.
You like my sign?
Okay. Yes. Canoes to the moon. There you go, bro. Come on. Connect up.
Rizzo, check this out.
There he is. I don't know, man. I'm just saying, man. There's got to be
Awesome.
smart ways to
Awesome.
Don Bear. Hey, Don Bear.
You think someone's going to steal that sign?
right?
Hey, Michelle.
Hey, Canoes. I was just talking about you tonight. How are you doing, hon?
Oh, I'm all right.
It's good to see everybody.
Good to see you too, Michelle. Good to have you back in chat.
Yep.
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
I have good days and bad days. Sorry. If you guys
That's okay.
understand.
We all do, man. We all do.
Okay.
That's the point. Listen,
Yeah.
Life
I
is
It was
full
Anna's
of ups
birthday
and
last
downs.
week, so
we were actually just discussing this earlier. I'm like, that's the whole point of this chat. We're here to support each other in times of need. When
Yeah.
you feel bad, we pick it up. When you
Oh,
don't,
thank
you
you.
come back, and I'm gonna feel bad. You know, or Florida doesn't really feel like doing shit or whatever. We support
Yeah.
each other. That's
Well,
the
thank
point
you.
of this community.
Anna would be 16 years old if she was here.
And you are a very welcome member in it, as far as I'm concerned.
Aw, thank you,
You
brother.
guys are about the best friends I got.
We worry about you when we don't see you.
I know,
Yeah.
right? Yeah,
Sorry about that.
that's all
Like
right.
I said, it was her birthday last week, so it
Yeah,
was a tough one for me.
yeah. You got a lot to do. I get it.
You know, of course I wanted to celebrate her sweet 16. What 16-year-old girl don't want to be happy about turning 16?
Hell yeah. Why would you not?
Mm-hmm. Now she's in heaven, so.
Yeah.
One day we're all gonna go be with our loved ones, man.
So did you hear the Democrats are so pissed because Trump might be picking and filling the seat.
Dude,
They're planning on stuff. And one of their plans is trying to impeach the president. Nancy Pelosi went on camera today and said in front of national television on CNN, MSNBC, because that's the two channels she first went on. And
Yes.
she said this. She said it's one of their plans to use under the table if the president would pick or try to pick a justice during this time, that they would try to impeach the president. I'm
Look,
just
and
like,
he already
shut the front door,
he already
lady.
said on Bongino's interview, he's like, I'm going to pick somebody. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pick somebody.
Trump,
And look,
yeah, Trump is about to stomp a lot of ass.
he doesn't give a fuck at this point, dude. It's
He
all
didn't even
in
have to
right
say
now.
what he did about Ruth Ginsburg, because you and I both know that woman hated President Trump.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like a big zit, man.
And she let everybody know she hated him.
And it's
And
ready to
they know
pop.
what's about to happen.
You got it, bro.
I'm not going to praise this judge. I'm sorry. What people are saying she was a
No,
fighter and all this other stuff.
Right. No. She really wasn't, dude.
The Amy girl, yeah.
They tell you they put a pretty picture on it and they say, "Oh, we're going to save the children," and then behind the scenes they're sacrificing them. They say, "Oh, we're going to save the women," and then back behind the scenes they're sacrificing them. Look, this isn't new. We've seen this.
Using their body parts and stuff. Yeah.
The rest of us are just waking up to it now. I'm saying no. I'm not going to treat my women and children that way.
Freaking
Fuck
insane,
you.
man.
I'm just not.
Well, she even
Yeah.
said in her own words that the president has the right to pick. I mean, come on now. Oh, AOC
He
was
does.
crying.
That's his job.
AOC was crying that we need to honor Ruth Ginsburg's last words that she
For
had to
what?
her
For
niece.
sacrificing fucking 500,000 people?
No, because she thinks that because on her deathbed wishes need to be honored. Are you freaking kidding me?
Show me in the
Let me be the
Constitution where it
first
says
to
we
say-
have to honor somebody's dying wish.
Yeah,
Right.
and show me in
Right.
the Constitution where it says it's okay to kill innocent babies.
No.
I'm tired of the Democrats using that.
Dude,
If
some
she said
people
that,
are
I'll
worthy
kiss
of their
my own
dying
ass.
wish. Some people are worthy of their dying wish. If I actually have enemies that I can honestly say, if they said, dude, just do me one thing before you do me in, you got to blah, 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 fill in the blank. Dude, if it was within my power, I'd probably give it to him.
I want
It's a thing called
dying wish.
honor. Okay, you're honorable. Spell the word out. It says honesty, honor.
Honor,
You follow
bro.
your word. You are honorable. Honorable. You're able
I
to
hope he
be
chooses.
honored.
I hope he chooses Cotton. I think Senator Tom Cotton would be perfect for the seat.
I will stand for my honor every time. I mean that every time.
I don't think she
I don't care if I have to die on the spot. I will die in honor.
Yeah, every time, bro.
Well, you know what they're mad is? They're mad is because we have a chance of overturning Roe versus Wade now.
Well, no, you know what? Look,
oh
let's
my
be
God,
realistic.
you are
You know what's funny?
Right.
You know what's funny?
Yes, ma'am.
Even most conservatives, look, even most conservatives that I know personally have already told me, look, I'm not even interested in outlawing abortion. What I want to do is I want to make sure it's just not a substitute for birth control. That's like,
I don't want to pay
that's
for
like, wait, 3/4 of the people I talk to say that.
And I don't want to pay for it.
We got to start taking responsibility for our own actions, people. That's where we start taking the shit back.
Mm-hmm.
Well, guys, you got to understand what Michelle just said. You said a mouthful right now because I can see it. What President Trump is doing,
that's why they're trying to stop
selecting this is, yes, ma'am. He's oh wow. Y'all see
what do you
it?
think that whole thing, Brett Kavanaugh thing, that came out that attorney, that representative,
they were just lying.
What's her name? What was her name? What was that so-called victim's name?
That was that fucking
Ford.
Yeah, Christina Blasey Ford. Attorney came out after, and it all came out that the whole reason that thing even happened was because they knew that he was going to be one of the judges to be pro board on taking and overturning Roe versus Wade. Because he was one of the judges the judge that participated in on Hobby Lobby's behalf, which means at the time Hobby Lobby went all the way to the Supreme Court saying that, look, we're not going to pay for these employees to have abortions or pay for their abortion drugs. We don't want any part of that. Well, Kavanaugh was the judge that made that final decision on the behalf of Hobby Lobby. So that whole thing was a whole thing to stop the whole agenda on stopping abortion.
Oh, that's right.
Once one judge makes a decision, that's a standard for all other circuits.
And secondly, I knew because if someone was repeatedly gang raped by the same people, why would you go back to the same party, the same house where you were gang raped?
Right. Why would you return there?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Break out that shotgun and take care of business.
Remember how she could remember certain details, but she couldn't remember the important ones?
Yeah.
The people she said she knew said we didn't know her.
Quit feeding the dogs.
I'm not giving them nothing. I'm laying on what I'm doing.
Somebody is feeding the dog.
Pops is feeding the dogs. He's denying it now, but he had scrambled eggs.
Jimmy. Yeah, she's a great gal.
But if you thought it was bad for what Kavanaugh went through, we're going to see this 10 times worse for the next justice.
Yep.
I don't care if it's right. Imagine, even if it is a woman, she'll be accused of raping a guy or some sick dark shit.
That's they are not going to stop until they want hot lead in there. They want a civil war, guys. That's what they want.
They want to criminalize Christianity.
Chuck Schumer says he wants Trump investigated.
No, dude, listen. They told us before that what we were going to have to do is remain ever vigilant against this kind of shit.
Yep.
When we stomp these motherfuckers, and we will stomp them, have no doubt. When we stomp these motherfuckers, they will come back. The trick is we have to pass this information down to our kids. At some point, we got to sit them down and go, you know what, dude?
Good luck with that.
You got to make them sit down. You got to make them listen.
I
don't know what to tell you, babe.
Hey,
I'm telling the neighbors. I'm calling my nephews. I'm talking to my grandkids, from my boys.
Yeah, I try to keep the respect. I really do.
Telling them all, listen, you got to listen to me right now. You know, and they get so uncomfortable, but I do it anyway. You know, like look, you have to stand up against this.
What was there?
This is
The
what
founders,
hit you.
the founders at our creation had a whole disposition on creating the Constitution.
Right.
Their whole objective was
Yeah.
to create a banner that could be restored.
And
From
protected,
time to
yes.
time.
Mhm.
Look, they all warned us. We have to remain vigilant forever against this bullshit. If we crush it now, it'll come back. 3 generations from now, our children and grandchildren and great grandchildren will have to fight the same fight we're fighting. Right?
They're already trying to delete history, and they're trying to rewrite the Constitution.
Right. They're trying to trick our further
They
generation.
sure are. They're trying to rewrite history.
That
I mean, oh
can
my
happen
God.
because, no offense, we have stupid voters out there that just don't get it.
You're right.
Yeah.
Then we got weak
And we
people.
slack.
And you know what?
We don't go after.
Long
We got weak people that weak attorney generals, no offense, that don't do investigations when it comes to voting fraud.
Hey, Michelle.
It will continue to get worse.
Hey, Michelle.
And we'll keep
That's why
stealing elections.
I was so concerned about having a future in my family that I wasn't worried about other people. And they put a division like that, like this family won't take care of this family won't take care of that family. You're all watching out for yourself.
Right.
You can't do anything effective for your neighbor's kids or any other people's children.
Yeah, if you're standing on your own in a sea of assholes, there's no hope, dude.
Yeah, it's like a spiral effect. And oh my God.
I'm just saying, they're going to keep getting along. They're going to keep getting away with it. We're going to keep having career politicians.
Well, we have to hold them accountable.
Well, we're not going to until we have attorney generals and people will, or whoever does these investigations on voting fraud, step up. It's just they're going to continue.
There's another way you have to take care of it.
It's going to keep happening. I'm telling you.
What's Dallas going
I'm
through
afraid that there's a good chance Trump could lose this election.
I don't think he can, unless they cheat. Like, I don't even know the cheat they would have to do to win.
Well,
The only way he loses massive fraud.
No, I don't think we're looking at
Like
I don't think that we're looking at Trump losing. Michelle.
2018
I don't
was
think we're looking at
the biggest
losing.
fraud I've ever
We're
seen in
looking
any
at
election.
the United States. We're looking at United States changing the democratic vote process. That's what we're looking at. And
Isn't
if it turns into empire, then boy, that's when all hell is going to break loose.
We had it and then we lost it.
That
in
might be
2018.
what.
Think about it. The
Well, I
62
don't think
million.
it'll be something.
Well,
I don't think it'll be something bad at first, but there's potential. Look at China.
There's no way in 2018 that people just switched like that. No friggin' way, especially states that have been red or districts that have been red for decades. There's just no way. So
Yeah.
2018
I see
was
what
one of the
you're
biggest
saying.
election frauds of my lifetime. And look, they got away with it. We had it and we lost it. Come on now.
2016, you even saw the videos of them that was fake
that was
ballots,
2000
like
that was
unloading cars
2018.
in the middle of the night.
No, that was 2018 when those videos
or
were coming out.
2016. Now you're going to see it. You're going to see it at a much higher level because they think it's going to work. Now, what do you think is going to happen? We're going to cancel elections. That's the only solution to that.
They said they were finding ballot boxes all the way back from when Romney was running president in that same county.
Right. Okay. So you're talking about dogs and cats and birds and dead people all voting? Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Well, that ain't gonna happen no more. That it's all exposed. It ain't gonna happen no more.
I don't
So
believe
there's
that.
no
I
other
believe there's going to
choice.
be some major voting fraud. The people voting from one state
No,
coming
there's
to a
no
different
other
state.
choice.
That
To
happened
save
too.
this country in the world economy, we're talking like worldwide economy, other than to change the voting system. And I think that the Trump family is going to be in charge
Okay, and then you
Oh,
got the
yeah,
legal
yeah.
immigrants. Answer me this question: the legal immigrants that all recently got their driver's licenses now will illegally be allowed to get away with voting. What do you think? That's why Como
How do
pushed
you
for them
erase?
to get their driver's licenses.
Yeah. Now, how do you erase
You got
all of
those
that
numbers to add in.
in one sweep? How do you erase all of that?
But sometimes the numbers don't really matter when it comes to the electors.
And I get that because you have not only the voters but the whatchamacallit votes too.
In that,
Yeah, electorate college. Yeah.
The
so
electoral
many.
college.
But I mean,
Yeah,
don't you get what I'm
electoral.
trying to
Thank
say,
you.
Wizard? Though I mean, you gotta admit, Wizard, that 2018 there was massive voting fraud,
Yes.
and we've watched
Sure
many
was.
attorney generals just sit on their hands with it and do nothing.
Yeah, let them off in Florida. Let them off. Yep.
And
Get
who
their
was in
jobs
charge
back.
of that? Who was in charge of that? Mrs. Ruth.
Correct.
Remember, you know
Well,
who Stacey Abrams is? I think I'm pronouncing her. She's from Georgia.
Yeah.
Am I correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, Stacey Abrams. Yeah.
Yeah. Remember when she lost? She threw the biggest hissy fit.
Yeah. She still hasn't conceded yet either.
Well, you know how
Imagine.
California went blue,
Hey,
don't you?
I got news
What's
on
that,
Gillum.
Battery?
Did you guys hear
California
about Gillum?
went blue overnight. They had
Imagine that.
one election, and they challenged the ballots all across the state
Yeah,
until they went.
that's right.
They recounted until they won.
Remember Kentucky?
Yeah,
Had
when they're
Republican governor?
recounting, they're bringing in fake ballots. That's what
Yeah.
they're doing.
Kentucky went from red to
Fabricating.
blue. Please. Kentucky has a lot of conservative. It's a conservative state. That's why I knew that election was stolen from that state.
It was a mining state, and that's what the most of those towns were up north.
Mining states.
Mining, yes.
Yeah.
And they all
Mine
went Trump.
coal, mine iron, copper,
Yeah.
silver.
So there's no way that these people just changed their mind and just said, "Oh, okay, I'm going to vote Democrat now." No freaking way did it change like that quickly.
Oh.
Like Texas, you know, you're watching areas not only turn blue but purple, like hardcore liberal. Like, really?
Just the city part though. Jacksonville's like that.
Well, isn't it true? Like Dallas, Austin, those areas are more liberal.
Austin used to be a nice.
Bought me a new charger.
A music town, big time music town. Music in every corner.
And what about Missouri? Missouri, there, Wizard. Is it pretty much still Republican?
Yeah, it's all Republican here.
Even for your conservative and your senators, like.
Yep, our state and represent our state House of Representatives and our Senate state level.
And you got Attorney General too, I believe, because they did this pro-life bill. You're one of the first states that enacted that one bill that protected baby at 6 weeks old. So yeah.
And we don't have any more. We don't have any more Planned Parenthood clinics here.
Yeah,
we have,
and that was because you're Attorney General and the general, or you're a governor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, we don't have any gun restrictions other than federal registration when you buy from a dealer.
States.
Okay.
We don't have to have a permit to carry or conceal.
And you're not a sanctuary state, right? Nowhere near.
No sanctuary availabilities. We also have castle doctrine here. We are allowed to protect our property and our family with deadly force.
Imagine that. You actually had to say allowed to protect your property.
Well, I mean, right.
Yeah, no, I mean,
no. Yeah, I mean, just hold on. But we also have the stand your ground thing.
Mm-hmm.
We have that availability.
Damn right.
We don't have any more of these restrictions stopping us from protecting ourselves.
Good.
Okay. We have no. Our governor is Republican. Although the Democrats did manage to knock out our original governor, and the lieutenant governor then became governor, but and he was a good man. But
When they start saying that you have to have permission, sorry, dude, and I'll pull out a fucking 45, 70 and pop.
Well,
You
that's what
know,
happened to those people that protected themselves against. That's what happened to those people
yeah,
that protected themselves
you got to
against the
protect
riot.
your property. You got to protect your family. It's a God-given right, and I mean nobody can even touch that. And if they try to, they're satanic, and you need to freaking kill their ass. I'm sorry.
Well, that's Jimmy.
That,
let me finish the sentence, please.
Yeah.
All right. So turn around. And we've got all these riots on us, and they came with the riots in St. Louis, and those people protected their home. They were Democrats. They were Democrats.
And you got this man and woman that were out in their yard, and they're being prosecuted for just holding their guns and staving off Antifa. What the? I'm gonna have a little visit with that freaking judge, dude. I'm gonna have a little conversation. That's bullshit.
The prosecuting attorney is the St. Louis prosecuting attorney.
I love you.
And they are, and they've already been told by the governor, and the governor came out publicly and said these people will be exonerated from the charges, and that prosecuting attorney's office is under investigation on all.
Yeah, because when I saw that
office is under investigation.
Because when I saw that video, that
there's
video
a
went
rope
viral.
waiting for his ass. If he followed that trail, there's a rope waiting for his ass.
Did you hear about
that? Ain't no damn joke.
I can't
Hear
hardly.
about the veteran that was
Jimmy's got to talk. Hold on. Go ahead, Battery.
there was a veteran back in Omaha. He was protecting his father and was attacked by BLM. Jumped by BLM. The BLM guy had him in a chokehold.
Wow.
He switched hands. He was right-handed, and he switched hands, grabbed his gun, and turned it around and fired and killed the guy. Well, all the videos and the witnesses say self-defense.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they decided to charge him with first-degree murder. They ruled that it wasn't self-defense, and he was getting ready to turn himself in here in Portland.
Yep.
He left Omaha because of all the backlash. He lost his business and lost his home, and he had to leave town. He came to Portland. And the day he was going to turn himself in, which was today, he shot himself.
Yep. It's a damn shame, man. Yep.
Damn it.
Yep.
Boy.
There was a
where the fuck am I? I'm down here in Central America trying to get my kids. Me and my boys should have been there. You know, damn it. That pisses me the hell off.
All the evidence
that
showed
shit should have never freaking happened.
He was a nice guy, man.
Bro, it ain't your fault, Jimmy, man. You're deployed where you're deployed, man.
No, that ain't my fault, but damn it.
And he's former military.
Yep. Veteran. Yep.
Who could have done something to prevent that? Me, okay? How would you feel?
Battery says go to bed.
Right.
You did, Battery.
Yeah.
He's giving you that look.
No, I'm getting on my horse. I'm doing it.
Yeah, that's the look that's the look that Tom used to do.
Hey, Battery.
Dallas,
I'll get on my horse and I'll take care of business, boys.
Hey, Battery. Oh, which one of these Punishers did you like?
Movies?
I don't know. I can't see him very well.
Always on the drawing on the walls.
Well.
Nate, check these out on
I see one.
Florida's wall. Or watch on your phone since you're watching on your phone. Look now.
Oh, see that one over there?
Black and white version.
Let me know, Nate, which one you
got
like.
One more way up in that corner over there.
Yeah, the red, white, and blue one.
It's over that.
Yeah, red, white, and blue.
Right next to the
and green?
Yeah, the green. Yeah.
I like
Which
that
one
red,
did you-
white, and blue one.
That's High Punisher, huh?
You said you liked one. I was going to give you one.
Yeah, Nate loves that one.
One above your head. One I like.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, wait a minute. There's another one with a flag next to him.
Which one you want, Michelle? That green one?
Oh, he likes the red, white, and blue one. Nate does. Now
what's
you
that one
draw
underneath
you draw all that stuff, right? Because I know you got some kind of a artistic side. So.
Well, those 3 are finished, so they're ready to go.
Cool.
I'll send you the flag one, and I'll send Battery the black and white one, or
All right.
black and gray.
If not, I'll have to challenge Battery. I'm just kidding.
or you want the green one?
Arm wrestle.
You could even just surprise him. He'll be
Green one
happy.
looks weird.
My kid's
Green
not
looks
picky.
a little weird. Looks a little weird, I think.
And he just went like that, so surprise him.
Because I actually took the time with the stars. That one, man, I don't know what the fuck happened to the stars there, man. Look at them. Look at this.
Almost got in a car accident this morning.
Look at that. Man. That must have been stoned, man.
I got in my car and I couldn't figure out how to put the, the windshield heater things that defrost your windshields. Well, I couldn't figure out where the button was in my car.
Those look like more like stars than what's on the flag.
So I had to literally roll all my windows down in the car.
Really?
Yeah. Well, it's a 2018 Toyota RAV4, and there's this big book inside the car, but I don't really.
You know what would really
have the
top
time
that off?
To read everything.
You know what would really top that off? Put a blue and red stripe.
I thought about that right there.
So yeah, Wizard, I literally couldn't find the window defroster this morning.
You couldn't find the what?
The window defroster. You press a button and it defrosts your windows or whatever.
Yeah.
Because ice gets on because it was cold this morning. And Sarah called me and told me she forgot something, and I had to go to the school. So yeah.
I bought some wood from my greenhouse. So I'm actually building this thing.
Like I said, when I purchased the car, nobody sat in the car and showed me where every button was. It was kind of a pretty fast process once I got past that, wrote that check. It was like I was in and out of the parking lot.
You just
got
to keep pressing them until something gets better.
Yeah, I mean, I could go and they could just show me again, but literally, I couldn't figure it out. And then finally...
Well, let me ask you this. Does it have one of those screens on the dash?
If you see a recirculating button...
What do you mean screen things on the dash?
And you
guess what happened to me?
What do you...
You're talking about a reverse camera.
Oh, the camera, yeah. The
When
backup
you put it in
cameras and
reverse,
stuff like that?
Guess what happened to me at Home Depot today?
Crow Minion's probably laughing at me. I know you are too, Wizard. The defroster, that's what it's called. Defroster.
2 dolphins approached you and said, "Hey,
So when I got home, I pulled in the driveway. I'm like, oh, that's where that thing is. I didn't know I had to turn it besides just press the button, but there's a thing where you turn this little knob to the defroster. So I'm like, oh, Tom's laughing at me for sure on that one.
I was going out to my...
He was laughing at me at the gas station today too, because this is my second time I ever pumped gas.
Oh.
And I guess I didn't pull in. I know where the gas pump, because the hose is only so long. So yeah, I had to get in the car, pull forward more, get out, and then go pay the cash register, get out and pay for that. And I'm just like, I know he's laughing at me today again. Because literally, I never knew how to pump gas before. So all this new stuff,
There's some Michelle, there's some really funny videos of women versus gas stations on the internet.
What were you saying about
I see it. And there's a woman in the gas station, the better she is in the house. So
got molested by dolphins.
There's kind of a balance.
God bless.
I
him,
ran a
man.
gas station for 13 years. I know all about it.
What were you going to say, Wizard?
I
Yeah.
worked at one.
No, I was asking Battery what he was trying to say.
Oh,
He got
I was at
molested by
Home
dolphins in the
Depot
Home Depot.
getting some 4x4s for my greenhouse,
Yeah,
and I was wearing my Trump hat,
yeah.
and I had this pickup drive past me, and this guy yelled out his window, "Dump Trump!" It's my first negative to my hat.
wow. Really?
Oh,
You should walk up
Well-
to him and get in a conversation. Well, why do you feel that way, sir?
Well,
I
he was
wouldn't
leaving.
engage.
He
wouldn't
said that when I couldn't respond.
That's what I would do.
So
I
I
love
just turned-
That ain't
Hey,
bad.
I just turned around and
That ain't bad.
So yeah,
Hey,
that's a
Battery.
good response.
Hey, Battery and Michelle in Florida. I don't think you saw it earlier. I'm going to throw this up on camera.
Okay.
This is my new shirt.
Well, get it on, bro. And I didn't want to. Yeah, I saw that a little while ago. Don't skate on me.
Don't skate on me.
Darn right, buddy.
I like that.
I like that. Man.
That is
That's
cool.
cool.
get it.
Yes,
Rittenhouse
sir. That's a soldier shirt. Yes, sir.
The day evened out. I got a thumbs up later.
Now, you're doing bad when you get accosted by a couple dolphins with hard on. That's when you have a bad day.
Yeah, dolphins are kind of horny.
Well,
Yeah,
only if
dolphins
you're a
are
man. It is time to kick the goat.
Dude, a dolphin don't care if you're a man or a
your
woman.
goat
bro.
overlord.
Hey, that dolphin wouldn't be mahi mahi anymore.
CBD, it works just as good.
That's one of the things about dolphins. Guys, I'm a diver. I love being under the water and jumping out of helicopters and airplanes. But that's going to happen to you, bro. When dolphins come around you, yeah, there's going to be a male dolphin that's going to have a song going on.
That'd be my
He's
new
gonna
mission.
try
to fuck some dolphins up.
Yeah, you got to know how to like get them away from you, man.
Yeah. And that water,
I mean, they
man.
care about you. They love you. They love you a little bit too much, actually. But
Just gotta shank 'em. Just gotta shank them a couple
I
times.
won't stick a dolphin. You know, I'll stick a shark, but I won't stick a dolphin with my rebar that I got sharpened up.
I'll
and,
stick a dolphin before he sticks me. Guarantee you that.
Yeah, no, I'll. They respect you, dude. You push them off, they'll come around. They'll look at you, you know, and you kind of rub them a little bit, and they're just fine. They go on about their way.
Right,
You know?
I got you. Okay, there, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you know,
Like
you know,
a,
and they're yeah.
other animals.
It's one of
do
those
that,
things. Like they're they're kind of like an animal, but they're very, very smart.
Yeah, I've been other animals do that too.
Dallas and Crow Minion in the chat. Nice to see you. I don't have my glasses on, so I can't read all your comments, but it's really
We were
good to see you
talking
guys.
about dolphins earlier.
Cool.
Yeah, dolphins are badass, man. They've saved so many people's lives. It's beautiful.
Battery around here, people are putting their flags out in their yard. This is pretty. I'm proud.
I'm gonna get me a couple of poles.
Hell yeah.
To put in my on my truck. One for my blue line flag.
Yeah.
And the other
I
one
seen
for
one of those
my
signs
Trump
too.
flag.
It was
Maybe get another one.
It was
I can put 3 Trump flags up.
Oh.
And a
man,
U.S.
I
flag.
wish I could remember what the slogan was because.
Oh, somebody hit thumbs down. That.
Hey, most hated. I got.
Yeah. It don't matter.
I got a
I
scope
know.
of night vision too. Hold on.
I get them all the time now.
Let me show you.
You know, they're still watching too.
Oh, did you guys see this?
Who's still watching?
Of course they are.
Whoever thumbs down, they're still watching.
Oh no, it might be that
Yeah,
creepy,
they're gonna
creepy
watch you all
stalker
day.
guy.
And they don't stop.
That
This is a
creepy
load of
stalker
It's
guy
shit.
just
my.
came back to
It's
stalk me.
anything from 30 out 6 and above.
And Battery knows what
Really?
I'm talking about.
Oh my gosh! This is the activation for the
That
illumination.
creepy stalker
And
guy, Battery, that I used to have still
it's
bothers me.
not.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Canoes, good job on the startup, man.
Me and Charity are
Really?
our Facebook friends now on Facebook and everything. and me
No
and her
problem.
work everything out. We're really good. We're good friends now. And
What
she
about-
she admitted that how Scott D.A. Archer, aka whatever his name is today, started everything, and it's like, see, I told you then, I was right. Some
mean
people
Black
you
Matter?
just know, you know how to read people and just
Well, with a
you
name
get
like
it.
Black Matter, you know he's going to be a
Oh yeah, that was the final
troll.
name. Yeah.
What
What you sharing, Wizard?
Dude, we're talking about so many.
What is that?
I forgot what dude we're talking
This
about.
is what Florida
water
sent
plant.
me. He wanted me to show everybody.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
Florida,
look
look
at
at your
this.
screen.
Gorilla Glue.
Pretty
man.
flowers.
I've seen that growing next
That's
door.
beautiful, dude.
Oh,
Dude,
man.
that is so pretty.
That's some
Oh my god!
stank, boy, stank.
Wow.
shit,
Stank.
man. I couldn't believe it. I was like,
You
oh,
need to
Lord.
put a little urine underneath
Oh, no.
and
I,
No,
help
man,
it grow
dude,
better. Oh
I'm
my
happy.
goodness!
he's got it under control, man. Oh, yeah, the dude that was caught. Yeah, that's right.
Dang.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yep. That's right.
And you got to know when to cut the tip of it. Okay, make sure you know,
Oh,
especially on
it's
the big
about
one.
ready. It's about ready.
Yeah, yes, sir. It sure is. It's about ready.
He showed it to me. So
Boy,
I'm trying to charge this
that-
one more time.
You're gonna have some big ass buds on that thing. Good Lord.
That
You and
thing
your
was
is that
nothing
another
but-
battery?
Oh man, it
Well,
was
it's the one I bought a while back.
Uh-huh.
Oh man.
I bought a float charger from Harbor Freight,
Mm-hmm.
and it never got up to 11 volts.
Harbor Freight. Why does that sound familiar?
Well, Harbor
It's a
Freight
tool
is
store.
mainly used in Chicago Electric.
Junk.
Don't they like? Don't they?
Electric is
Yeah, I
kinda
think
Their float chargers.
they just sent Tom a big catalog.
It's like
They
a
got a new
Sears
charger.
hardware store,
Yeah,
but they
yeah.
sell cheap Chinese-made shit.
Okay.
It
Okay.
gets the
Yeah, they
job
just sent
done,
Tom a
but it won't
catalog.
last.
Yeah, they
Harbor
did.
Freight's
Yeah, because
Harbor Freight's float charger
Chicago
Uh-huh.
doesn't work
Electric,
with lithium iron
yeah,
phosphate.
they're all. I mean,
Jimmy, hold on a
I mean,
minute. Battery's trying
yeah.
to talk to me. Yeah. And
Sorry,
how much was it you said?
sorry.
The one at Harbor Freight was $9.
Okay. All
I
right.
just bought one from Amazon. It was
Mhm.
like $15,
Yeah.
but it works with lithium iron phosphate and lead acid.
Leave everything through Amazon's just shit. I don't know if you've noticed. Just like, I'm gonna stop buying stuff from there. I bought a cell phone holder for my car, and it doesn't even want to stay attached. It's supposed to like you can put it on your dashboard, or you can hook it up to your vent thing.
They're pretty good at refunds if you have a problem.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I agree with that.
clothes
100% because
Amazon.
they messed up on Tom's stone.
But
And
it's
they-
weird. I've got
Give me a gift card too.
Amazon Prime, and I still have to wait a week.
Oh, just some
Really
things
slow
I've just
shipping.
noticed. Some things are just like the selfie stick that I told my daughter to figure out because if not, I got to send it back this week. It's one of those video stabilizers. I don't know if you even know what that is. They're kind of new, but anyways,
I know what
I
that
can't figure it out. So it's like I don't think it's working properly. So I'm like, you only have so much time to return stuff too when it comes to Amazon. So you tell your kid to do something, and they're like, "Okay, I'll get to it. I'll get to it."
Attachments.
Yeah. Well, there's a phone number to it, but when you call, you get these people who, let's just say, don't talk very good English.
All those screws and bolts will be 1/4 size threads.
Then when you say, I try to say, well, ma'am, don't take this offensive, but I cannot understand you. Can you give me somebody who speaks English? I talk English. And it's like, oh my God.
I speak English.
I don't know. Usually they're from three different places. Usually, I don't know if it's like a Pakistan voice or if it's Tom used to say it, and I can't think of it right now.
Oh gosh.
Welcome to the Quickie Mart. Would you like a slushie?
Yeah, something like
India.
that type of voice. And India voice, yeah.
They got those stores here, man. They will.
There's a village in Africa that just made a Chinese national their chief.
Yeah.
Oh,
Man, they'll let you run a tab in their store, man.
They showed him in the chief's garb. It looks like a dress. And his wife is standing next to him in a pant.
Did you ever hear of RoboKiller? You've got to watch some of these videos on YouTube. I had RoboKiller. I should get it because I've been starting to get a lot of telemarketer phone calls on my cell phone. Well, anyways, it's this app that you pay once a month for, and it's you can choose and select all these voices to answer your phone call. And some people are just so stupid they have full-blown conversations. You know, and it's just the most funniest thing because one time I heard, that voice, not James Woods, but that other guy, John Voight. One of his voices on there, and this lady was so stupid. She spent 20 minutes talking to this John Voight thing. It was just the most funniest thing ever. It's called RoboKiller.
I don't even answer them. I block them.
RoboKiller.
Yeah, you got to watch the video.
On.
There's a channel for it.
I can do it.
I'll check it out.
You tempted me, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I promise. Normally, when I say that, I actually do it. But
I can't share videos because Wizard does it better. But this is my favorite one. I saved it. Listen to this one. I'll put it into the chat and see if Wizard can figure it out.
Hey, Sick Pat.
Sick Pat, come back.
Oh, hold on a second. I'm gonna bring up the other.
I'm still here. I didn't go anywhere. I was just fucking stoned, man.
You got stoned and you missed it.
Stoned and you, that's the
other.
It was one of my dad's favorite sayings.
I've been listening to you crazy.
Holy shit. What did you do? You just gave yourself away.
Hey, Wizard, you had any bugs
Talk about
attacking
an
you?
artist heart, man. God bless you.
Looks like we're gonna get some.
Boy, you could jack somebody up with that. Oh my god!
Only the broccoli. They only attack the broccoli.
Well, I got aphids on the broccoli.
I mean,
the neem oil doesn't seem to do any good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I might have to spray some 7.
7. Yeah.
Malathion.
The one was a dead.
With nicotine.
You gotta watch. You gotta watch the RoboKiller murder scene video. That was the most funniest one yet.
Hey, battery. Try spraying your broccoli with some liquid nicotine.
Where the heck do I get
That might work. You can buy it from the gardening supply houses online.
Oh, you know what happens
Nicotine.
when the leaves turn yellow on the plants?
They're dying.
Yeah.
They're not getting enough calcium.
Tired of being green.
Okay, here's one more.
They got tired of
I
being
found
green.
an easy
They
fix for
decided they
that.
wanted to be yellow.
I wish I could share this
You
one.
got Tums. You break up some Tums, just 1 tablet per gallon, and you mix it really good. I mix it in a blender. It's a really it dissolves in the blender.
You know what I
do? And spray all their leaves. It's calcium carbonate.
Well, you know what I've been doing? I've been grinding up eggshells and throw it in the garden.
That's
eggshells.
Very good.
They need to be aged.
Well, I mean, I grind them up into a powder.
Yeah, I do the same thing,
Yeah.
and it doesn't seem to help that much.
Oh,
But,
it healed up the
they
bottom
haven't
out of the tomatoes like that.
They haven't converted
More
to calcium
eggshells.
carbonate yet.
More eggshells.
Yeah.
You start growing some bud, man. Just a
No
couple.
comment. No comment.
Just a couple, man. Couple plants. That's it.
Wizard
Ooh,
got
man, this
some
one I
bud
saw
growing in his
today,
garden.
oh man, Ooh, it was so pungent, buddy. Man. Whew.
Brought to you by
Something.
Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.com.
Wizard, that last link I just shared, share that with everybody. That last one.
There you go.
I
Check
can see
it out,
it.
guys. Here, I'm gonna share it. Hold on.
I can see it. I'll check it out later.
Yeah, I tried a video earlier tonight. It didn't work out, but that might just be my end.
Well, for some reason, I have a hard time doing it unless it's like my account. Every time
Well,
I have.
I have an older computer, so it's probably that.
Well, yeah, this is one of them, but yeah, that's the first one I shared, and there was another one I
I'm just
shared.
using Firefox, the latest Firefox, and whatever updates say.
Yeah, Firefox for some reason won't let me use my green screen.
Your green screen does look kind of cool.
Hi, this is Sam calling you from Global Business, and this post is recorded.
Yeah, Hank, just give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Okay.
I'm sorry. You caught me at the hospital. My wife actually to go into labor. So it was a bad timing. But anyway, go ahead. What were you saying?
All right. Now we are providing you an additional funding with no collateral security and no personal guarantee at this time.
Yeah, you know what?
Okay.
Someone called me yesterday too, but I never got back to them. So I'm glad you called back.
All right, so you can easily qualify.
I don't want you getting up. What do you? I'm also on the call. Yeah, are you still there?
Sir, I will take 130. Yeah.
Someone called us yesterday, and I'm sorry. Yesterday afternoon. So we're going on our second full day of labor.
Sir,
first time.
Sir, actually, I will handle.
What you're saying cut out. Can you just say the last part again, real quick?
Yeah, I will ask you like only 3 for basic. And good. We will provide you the fund within 30 days. Yeah.
We get our water and maybe some ice. Okay, yeah.
This thing's like 6 minutes long.
That's funny as fuck, man.
Okay, and she's complaining about pain kind of on like the right side here.
That's funny, man.
Can't make out what you're saying.
Wow.
You know, let's check the sign up indication to get better.
He just keeps saying my life is gonna get burned right now. But go ahead with what you were saying.
That'd be great. Okay, maybe it'll something else. Whatever.
Dude, in like 57 seconds, I'm gonna punch a kitten.
Do what?
You hear the beep in the background.
Whatever the fuck that beeping is, somebody needs to shut it off.
Well, he's in the his wife's
He's in
giving
a
birth right
hospital.
now.
They're making it sound like he's in a hospital.
It's driving me batshit crazy.
Sounds like the police.
Okay,
man.
Wizard. Well, I shared a video with you, the latest one. It's only 5 minutes long.
Thank you. Thank you.
And this is the one that made
Hey,
my
I'm
mom
gonna
peer.
share one with you that's like 45 minutes long.
No, seriously. This is the one that I peed my pants, my mom peed her pants. This was the one that was shared all over.
But the whole purpose of it is just to keep these guys busy for as long as possible, and it just limits the number of people that they can call.
Now this one is a crime scene one, pretending to be a crime scene, and you just gotta listen to it because these people are so stupid sometimes. It's just so funny. I remember Tom when they used to call the house number, and Tom used to mess with them all the time.
I don't blame them either. I wouldn't hang up till they did. That's not how you get paid, by hanging up. I don't blame him.
I keep him on the phone too.
That shit was so funny. He's like, no, my wife's about to give birth, but go ahead with what you were saying. Tell me all about it.
Right.
That was some funny shit, man. Once I figured out what was happening, you know, because that beeping, I was like, what the hell is going on here?
Yeah, I was like, what the hell? No, then I figured out it was like, oh, he's in a hospital.
Yeah.
Making act like he's talking to her.
Yeah.
But it's just a recording. It's just a recording they're playing at these info callers.
Right. That like probably like says the same shit, you know, after randomly, you know.
Right.
That was funny, man.
Sounds like a funny program.
You ever hear of Tom Mabe? M-A-B-E, Mabe. He's on YouTube. Pretty funny guy.
Remember the Jerky Boys? Back in the day. Oh, like the Kids in the Hall. I know y'all remember them.
I never watched that show.
Yeah, it was a kind of a weird Canadian. I guess they're all Canadian. It was funny though, man. They had some funny shit.
I can go live, Nate, and just do that right on Twitter.
Better than Saturday Night Live bullshit.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't watch much of that or any of that 21 Jump Street thing. I was out of TV by then.
Yeah. You guys were off doing something with your lives. Boy, it got quiet. We lose somebody?
I don't know. I was like, that's
no, we got a full house. Got a full house. All right.
Right.
Just checking. Just checking.
The channel's called Mabe in America. I'll share the link.
Wow, I see everybody. Hey, Canoes, I got your email. That's cool.
Everybody
man.
needs to laugh once in a while. Well, this is a good channel to go laugh at.
On my email.
Laugh with. Laugh at. Laugh along with. There you go. There's the link.
I need your email, Florida.
Well, get it from Canoes, man.
Oh, Tom
Can
Mabe.
you send me friggin'
I can send it.
I've been trying to get it from him for like 2 months now.
I mean, I can do it, but I mean, I'm surprised I did it while I was on here with y'all.
Oh, okay.
Because I just wanted y'all to see that picture, man. It was fucking beautiful, man. Oh,
Don Bear, where do you get your news?
yeah, I haven't watched TV. Yeah, I quit watching TV when they changed the antennas.
Yeah, they want to. I
digital.
even have a Roku. A friend of mine bought me a Roku, and I'm like, okay. I hooked it up at my old house, but
Something's on my roof here. You guys hear it?
Santa Claus.
I thought it was my cat, but my cat's in here. Let me go open the door.
He's got gators on his roof.
Hey, did you hear? Ben, he bought a house. It's a fixer-upper. He didn't know it's good work on it.
Oh, yeah?
No, sensor wars.
Got up there.
Yeah.
Baby raccoon.
Cool.
Holy
So,
got a lot of land.
So?
He went outside, panned the area, says, like, see, no neighbors.
Right. And knowing him, he bought a house, you said.
Yeah. It was a wrecked house, but it still had good structure. One room, the ceiling had collapsed, and that was from the second floor. And some major work to do to the house, but he's getting it done. And it's a big house.
Now, them floor joists. Now, you know,
the walls are still structurally sound.
There you go.
That's some fun stuff, man. If you know,
Somebody was in the house before he got it, stripping all the door trim off. It had really beautiful door trim.
Oh, really?
Because one of the doors still had it.
Damn.
Oh, wow.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
You say you can't find that door trim anymore.
Damn. Must have been a old house.
I think somebody was using it for firewood.
And you know, if you don't take
And there's a
that
lot of
shit
buildings
off
on the
right,
property.
you know,
But you don't see
like
any neighbors.
If you're recutting it, you know, if you ain't careful, take that shit off.
He's actually living in the house. Pretty much 1/4 of the house.
I thought he's got a.
You hear it?
What did he? Oh, no shit.
You hear it?
What is it?
I don't know.
Well, take a flashlight and go look and see what you got. A gator on your roof.
Yeah, I challenged them, and they're like,
Right.
they ignore you. It's like you're not even there.
Better stay here.
Dude, Planet X challenged me and fucking said it was coming back in the year 2000. I challenged a bitch to an axe fight, and it still ain't showed up.
Charlie.
Huh?
Right.
Charlie. Come here.
But yeah, I know it's I'll tell you what. This is crazy. We had chili tonight. You guys mentioned chili the other night, and all of a sudden now we're having chili. We had chili tonight. It was awesome.
And
Torturing me.
I've been having cheeseburgers.
Kind of peppers.
Apparently, I have a family size appetite when it comes to fucking these things, man. And them pies, dude, are so good.
I got my A1C down to 6.4.
Hell yeah, dude. Keep swimming towards shore.
And I still eat sugar.
Man, these things are so good.
Oh, you know what?
Oh yeah, Entenmann's. I love Entenmann's.
Stop, please.
It is time for pie.
I'm making me a pita.
Oh, I'm gonna make a pecan pie. I got a recipe for sugar-free pecan pie.
These
I
are
love
pretty
pecan
tasty,
pie.
man. You might have to fight me to get one of them.
I wish I could share this one video, but you guys got to watch it individually, whatever.
Hey, what's up your stairs there, Michelle? What's up the stairs?
Oh, I really can't. It's a green screen, so I wish this was my living room. This would be my perfect, the way I would build my future home, inside and out. Look how beautiful that would be.
I didn't get to see. Hold on.
In the woods somewhere where there's no neighbors, and you could go out and your backyard and you can hunt.
It's somewhere between fucking Grizzly
like
Adams
Thomas
and fucking
Kincaid,
Harry
yeah.
Potter. I love it.
Yeah, but those climbing up and
I
down
can change
stairs
it to
gets old
anything.
after a while.
Check out this one. This one's nice too.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you're
New
up
York
at the
City
loft
apartment?
there.
New York
Yep.
City loft apartment.
Blueberry pie.
Oh,
Oh, shut up.
Yeah. Those are good.
Remember this chick? Oh my God, Trump won. And Hillary lost.
Oh,
I can't.
Brandon Straka. Yeah.
Oh man.
Brandon Straka did a video in San Francisco. They had an LGBT event. Got canceled because of
Look at
who
my
he
hand.
is.
Right.
So they had it in the street. And they had all these tolerant liberals shouting all kinds of insults.
Right.
These are blood blisters, man.
They even had a drag queen on their side.
Really?
It was funny. And they're all Trump supporters.
Hey, I bet they were having a good time though.
They were having
You know,
a gay old time.
Uh-huh.
Well, God bless them.
Oh, trying to get going here. My futon is full of stuff.
Breaking news.
Guy didn't charge me for it.
American Eagle silver dollars.
No, they need to do it like where I can put myself behind the desk. Like you can use OBS, which is a free software system, but it doesn't work as well as I would say SteamYards does, but they don't give you that option.
You should find out what RRC uses.
Yeah, he uses OBS, I think.
He gets some pretty cool backgrounds.
Well, he uses green screen a lot too. But I get cool backgrounds from a printing company. She
My wife's playing with.
sent me a
My wife
fall
plays with
one.
green screen.
I got a pretty fall one.
And she found a program where she doesn't need an actual green screen behind her.
I forgot.
I got another
I
one.
got some.
Say no to Creepy Joe.
Say no to Creepy Joe, dude. Post them everywhere.
Oh yeah.
I ground up some pucks, man.
Oh, I parked next to a car at Home Depot.
Lucy Lou.
It said dump Trump on it.
Who is that?
Have you tried to smoke it yet?
Oh yeah. It's good.
Oh, it's good.
Lucy, if you see him, you bite him.
I got these papers that
You won't go to
fold up
jail.
a little filters.
You won't
I
go
don't
to
know how to
jail.
do that, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try.
Bite them right on the ass.
Yes, bite him in the ass.
Or just
Good boy.
hug on those cow balls and just rip them off.
Yeah. Liberal
Take it easy,
testicles.
most hated.
All the doggy and peanut butter in the world. We got a deal? She's like,
He's gonna check out InfoWars. Dude, that used to be the shit. We used to all watch Ron Gibson every day.
Good girl. And if you were to ever to bite Joe Biden right in the balls, we would make statues to you forever.
She's like, okay.
You wouldn't be able to kick through that diaper.
Hey, Don Bear, you have a good night, brother.
Good night, Don Bear. Come here, Lucy.
Later,
Oh,
Bear.
dream well, Patriot.
And
Come here, say
Gambit,
hi.
have a good one.
Come here. Say hi to her.
Next time.
She's like, you ain't got no snack.
Bear taught me all I know about cannabis butter.
Right?
Man, I was thrilled when that shit come out. Great. First time. I said, wow. Must have been a mistake.
No, it's just a reproducible fucking recipe, dude.
Yeah. And then it comes out the same every time. I don't
Right. It's a reproducible recipe, you know?
Simple.
Yeah, all those videos are still in our archives, I believe.
Very,
Yeah.
very simple. I don't change the amounts. Or
Right. Don't change anything.
Doggies don't know it's not bacon. Doggies don't know it's not bacon.
Don Bear found the secret portal. You know what I'm saying? Like, he found the path. He knows what he's doing.
You think she can get it? You think she can get it? Am I teasing her? Am I teasing her? You think she can get it? Wait, can she get
Give it to her.
She got it.
Yeah, he what he needs is a rosin press, man.
Ooh,
Yeah.
are sharp.
That'd
Ouch.
be perfect.
Smuttermeister.
Like I'll mash only like
Yeah,
2 or
for
3
sure,
grams
dude.
at a time.
His shit is top notch.
Man, you got
Smuttermeister smutter.
what do you got? Some Freddy Krueger claws over there? Let me look at your paw. Come here. Let me see how big they
I
are.
mash small amounts at a time.
That hurts.
3 grams, 4 grams.
You got to be on top of your shit when you're smoking Don shit. That's all I'm going to tell you.
You know, he might as well start growing again.
You will wind up on the couch if you ain't fucking careful.
Spare bedroom. I bet you that some bitch is decked out with plants.
Passed out on the floor.
Right.
With a smile on your face.
Right? Slobber on your chin.
One more.
I tell you though, man, that's a little bit too much.
Say hi, everybody. Okay, I'll stop teasing. Here.
I mean,
Here, get
take a nap and you wake up and you're baked.
Right?
Off your ass.
And you realize you already slept 6 hours.
Yeah, and you just like baked, but you still want to smoke. You still want to smoke.
You're like, holy shit, what was that hit me in my fucking head?
What?
Yeah.
I realized something important today.
What's
when
that?
I went into work, my shift today started at 11 o'clock this morning. And the first thing I did when right after I clocked in, I walked out with my boss and another coworker, and we smoked a bowl outside behind the store.
Awesome.
Yeah.
It helps when your boss is your sister.
That works.
Speak.
That's the only way to do it.
That's awesome, though. I'm glad you guys got promoted that way, man.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dude.
What?
Yeah, there's a chance that I might be within the next 6 months. My position might change again. I might become like the legitimate cook there at the store. And that would mean another raise for me. So
nice, dude.
It'd be nice to get away from the register and everything else.
That'd be bad.
Bro, I wish you the best of luck, man. I hope you get all that and more.
Well,
You deserve it. You're a good man.
That's good.
That's gonna be. Oh, that's gonna be pretty good. That's gonna be nice.
Dude,
no, I haven't seen Don T. Rump in quite a while, Crow.
Yeah, I know.
Close to a month. He might be on the road.
No. He bounced through the other day, but he was only here for a minute.
Yeah, right. George
he dropped in the other day.
That's funny. That was a good one.
Or it might have been a week ago.
Could you imagine?
I thought he might have been pissed off at me because he was interested in buying a shotgun off of me, but the process to ship it legally out to Nevada is a complete pain in the ass. So I've been kind of putting off talking to him. I'd be like, dude, it's just going to be cheaper if you buy something used out by you.
Disarm it. Just take it apart, and that way you could sell it.
Nevada's got fucked up laws, dude. Ever since they had that mass shooting in Nevada a couple years ago, they've completely changed the gun laws out there.
This is my daughter's BB gun that she trains with. I'm training my daughter. Yeah, I know. It's cute, ain't it? And when you first pull it out, you're like, holy shit, it's a freaking 9mm. But,
He's almost big enough
got a whole
I got some breaking news, guys. Holy shit. Imagine that.
Okay, first you send the barrel.
You gotta warn us. Good or bad? Good or bad?
What's up, Ranger?
There's a way to get around.
Canoes. Good or bad news?
The Ranger. Where's the Ranger? What's up, buddy?
Michelle, it was just the goat.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's not cool. Because when Ruth Bader Ginsburg, when she died, someone posted on Facebook. I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah, right. Joke's over. So, not cool, man. I thought you were going to say, okay, Clarence Thomas decided to. Well, I kind of like
we're
Clarence
news
Thomas,
addicts around here.
That other judge, I can't think of her name right now. I hope she's next to go. What do you want, Lucy?
Well,
There's
Amy,
a judge up there by the
Amy
last name of
seems
Kennedy.
like she got a pretty good history. Amy's got a pretty good history.
Oh yeah, Kennedy. Yes. He needs to go for sure.
Do you guys remember that picture they took of
Forgot
her
about him, Wizard.
working out?
Yeah,
In January, around January.
But he's young. He's not going to go anywhere.
No, he's got health
Next to
problems.
retire would be Clarence Thomas, unfortunately.
Did anyone see that picture of her that was taken of her working out and back around January?
No.
Nobody else seen that?
How old is
Well,
Clarence?
you're talking about a woman working out. You think I ain't gonna want to see that?
Ruth
Yeah.
Bader Ginsburg with her picture.
Oh,
Barry,
no,
how
no,
old
no,
is
I
Clarence
know.
Thomas? Do you know?
Nope.
Oh my
She was
God!
in a
Okay,
seated
you just got me.
upright row.
Okay,
She was
damn
in a
it.
seated upright row.
Why would Trump say that he could be replacing 5 or 6 this next term?
You mean
Clarence Thomas
on
is 72
why
years
hasn't he
old.
said anything at the rallies? Good
Why does
question.
he say that? Why does he say that? I know. I tell you what, he started saying
Bill.
that, and it started ringing some bells on some prophecies.
I have not watched all the rallies. So you're saying why he has not mentioned that he could replace?
Not even 1 minute. Mama, not even 1 minute. Okay, darling. Okay. Look, Bill Barr, look at his history. Okay, look at how he has been doing things since he's been with Trump. Now, that is what's got me kind of confounded. You know, I mean, is this a big joke? Are they trying to trick us? Is he actually trying to push us into, that there's still a question in my mind, guys. I'm still like questioning. I got faith in Trump, believe me. But I need to be there and see him in the eyes and see his decisions. And that's the thing. That's the thing. You know what I mean? Because we've been tricked for so long.
I know.
That this could be like the big, this could be the big trick.
The big trick.
And I'm worried about my kids. I'm worried about the future of them. You know, I'm worried about you guys and your children, and you know, and you gotta take a look at these things. And I'm evaluating everything that's going on now. I see AJ and Owen and everybody on the crew there, and I'm seeing everything as time goes by, as an oracle should. I see it. You know, time is kind of like slow for me, guys. It really is. And I got to tell you, there's still a big question.
Well, Michelle Obama is a guy. I'm not quite darkly and creamy.
Stated how much have you
Sure
had
as
to
hell
drink
ain't got
tonight?
the fucking hair, so I don't know what the hell you're looking at.
Well, you got a big old
Show that one more time,
pleasure
hon.
plank right in the middle center. You know, I mean, shit. Only guys have a pleasure plank, dude.
If you could start collecting them. I wanted to know where would be the cheapest site to get them from, because there's some scams out there.
That's
Coin shop
for Barry.
A coin shop.
Yep. But you could. I probably got 3/4 of mine off of eBay. I catch auctions, and I know how much the coin's worth, so I bid under that. And
Yeah, I don't understand any of that bidding stuff.
sometimes I win.
Right.
No, where I'm at, I simply, Shirley, what I simply do, I go to APMEX, American Precious Metal Exchange, APMEX. And
I've got it on my phone.
they've always given me a very, very fair price. I mean, we're talking very fair.
Look at that.
What that?
That's a doobie, ain't
We'll
it?
check you out.
And a roll of filter in.
Whoa, Florida, you're about to burn down something, ain't you?
He filterized his joints.
Whoa, it's a little bit wobbly there. A little bit wobbly.
Now, if you guys are talking about silver, AppMax is one of my favorites. You can order from any kind of government mint, but they're going to charge your ass off, you know. But
Did you
AppMax
see
sells old jewelry.
Check out in the chat, Wizard, before you go.
Okay.
Good night,
Oh, who
Pat.
took off?
All right, Pat. Very well,
Later,
Patriot.
Pat.
Night, Pat.
What, did we piss him off? Sorry, man. I didn't mean to piss you off, man.
No, he was stoned out of his mind, ready to hit the couch.
Yeah, he was smoking like for 3 hours, guys.
More than that, I'm
yeah,
sure.
he's pretty much in the cloud. Yeah, he needs to recover.
Oh, here we go.
Fell out.
Yeah, a federal judge in Wisconsin, absentee ballots that arrive up to 6 days late.
1986.
And those don't count.
I saw this on eBay for $550.
Oh, wow. That's sharp.
I paid $27 for it.
Wow.
There, guys.
I don't want to spend too much money because it's his first collection, but I just would like to know, you know, there's got to be somewhere I can go, like, to get a set of 5 of them or something. Like
86 is the first year, and this is a proof.
Mm-hmm. I saw Trump's coins. I ordered
Tanya,
2 of those for him.
Tanya,
Okay,
what's up, Tanya?
Okay, let me explain something, guys.
An actual coin collection. You know what I mean, Battery? Like a silver coin collection.
Guys, let me explain something.
For a while.
Once the economy fails, the exchange rate is going to change extremely. Whatever silver you have, no matter what it has on it, is going to get extremely valued. It'll have extreme value. I mean, extremely valuable. Look, I speak so many languages that I get confused sometimes. But I bless you. But you're going to have to understand that the more silver you have, and people love silver more than they love gold. You got to understand that. The people that are out in the economy that have cement mixing machines or a chainsaw or they can repair cars, they're going to want silver. They're not going to want gold, you know, and that's the thing. And people are starting to realize that. And so the more silver you have, like I got like 20 pounds. I mean, probably a little bit more actually. But it's buried here, there, over there. I mean, I got it in various places. But you're gonna need to understand.
Jimmy, I got a bucket of silver sitting over there. I think we weighed it was like 14.8 pounds.
13.
You gotta tell me
Hell
where it
yeah,
is,
dude.
Jimmy.
Hell yeah.
Draw me a map.
Hell yeah.
Jimmy.
Well, my
Draw me a map.
advice is get you some ammo kits. Bury one over here, bury one over there, one over there. That way, if anything happens, you know where your shit's at, and you can, you know, carry on. You know?
Draw me a map, Jimmy, and I'll come down there and get it.
United States Senate.
Probably will. If it comes to that, I probably will.
No, I don't mess with nobody else's stuff, buddy.
That is good for a very long time.
If it ain't mine, I don't mess with it.
I'll send it to you with my sat phone. There you go.
That's a simple rule to keep you out of a lot of
I
bullshit.
like that one, Battery.
Oh, Lady Liberty. Oh, how
My
pretty.
son would enjoy
my
sitting
goodness.
down looking at your collection. Like you two would like.
Good
Yeah.
God. Listen to y'all.
When it comes to that.
Y'all hear me dragging a chair over here, right? Okay, hold on.
Did you ever hear of
And
somebody
normal
selling, battlefield figures
Yes,
like that?
ma'am.
I want to know if that existed.
What is the price of silver now? What right now?
About $40. That's what I would guess.
Wow.
No.
What, the silver spot?
Yeah.
An ounce.
Let me
Yeah,
check real
about
quick.
$40. Oh, you know it. The
The other
first
day.
one I would grab would be my cross. That's my little 2-ounce cross. That's what I do my prayers with every morning. You know, It's-
I'm
Oh
still.
shit.
that ain't leaving. Yep, that is not leaving me. No, I'll never sell that. I guarantee you. I'll die before I sell that.
Ooh.
Been with me
Nice.
for years.
I haven't looked at this index for a while.
Silver is at
Spot price of
24
silver
and
is
$3/4.
$24.92.
Nice.
It
Okay,
went up.
24. Okay.
24.86 was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of stable.
good news. That's real good news.
That means Trump is working.
That's right.
Working his ass off.
Yeah.
Okay, this is like I showed you guys last night. This is the base, the coin that I have from the military base here from Sergeant Major. This is my sweetheart, Colombo. Y'all know her. Yeah, you know that one. And this is from the monastery. And I humbly show you this.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I humbly show you that. And y'all don't believe me when I say that I pray for every one of you every day, but I do, man. I really do. And
Glare. See Lady Liberty in black ruthenium surrounded by the U.S. flag.
yeah. Now, what I was talking about a while ago
surrounded by
at next. Now take a look. Write that down, guys, if you can see it. At American Precious Metal Exchange.
Oh, and it's got a flag rose.
Now that you could do colloidal with, right?
That's what I have on my phone.
Or you just go out and get some of these.
But see, I haven't found anything.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, these are.
You got bullion bars.
They're cheaper and they're pure silver. That's
Oh, wow.
Oh, that is so pure.
That's nice, man.
This one's got
Nice.
the Indian cheap on it.
But I got like.
I can take this and make colloidal silver. I can make about.
Oh yeah, colloidal silver. That's what I'm thinking about.
Dude,
99.999, baby. Yeah.
Would you like shave it, make a thinner?
Never forget.
I'll make some
No,
rods.
Listen. What you would do? You would take a coin or a medallion like he has. What do you call it? A plate, and you take a tin shears. You take the tin shears and you cut you a nice thick piece, a couple of nice thick pieces. Then you put negative, positive electrodes and some distilled water and.
You know what? You just take the damn plates like this and you solder use silver solder. And you solder a wire to that one, you solder a wire to that one, and you dip it in the water and you make your colloidal silver. Done.
Oh, that would work too.
Yeah.
Done.
This one.
You got to be careful.
This has gold toning around the outside.
Yeah.
Hey, battery, can I borrow that?
Without breaking it.
No, I'm serious. That's all you have to do. I mean, you could
borrow that
fancy with it and just make rods and stuff like that. But you get, I mean, seriously, it's that simple. You can't use coins to do it because coins are not pure silver.
Right.
Okay,
Right.
you do it with a
And
coin,
if
and you're
you-
going.
yeah.
Somebody shows
Yeah.
you tells you to do it with a coin. You tell them they're full of shit and drink their own shit because all that's going to do is kill them. Nickel and tin and all the rest of shit they put in there to make them hard, but to be a coin to be.
You gotta have bullion. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
You're right. Bullion.
Yeah.
Got edge lettering.
Now, the other thing, if I was going to break these down, this will make several good bullets. It'd take out vampires. It'd take out werewolves, you know.
Yep. Because you ain't kidding. There's a lot of shit about to start happening, man. And people don't understand. They do not understand.
Some of that map gas.
The damn vaccine's coming out.
It's
But
not
no,
ribbed.
What the
the
hell
real
you
value
think
of
vaccines
silver-
are for?
It's got edge lettering on it.
Right. The real value you can get from silver isn't going to be. It's not what you think. It's
30th anniversary.
Well, what I
Yeah.
use silver for is to cover up my blood plaquet, like an antibiotic.
Well, yeah.
what do you?
Colloidal silver. You make the colloidal silver, and now you can make thousands of gallons off.
I'm gonna go in the kitchen. I'll be right back. Okay.
I have
Okay.
these rods that I bought, that I was making, that I make colloidal silver with. Okay. And, they weren't real expensive at the time, but I mean, it just basically silver wire, just thick silver wire is, like they
Right.
do. Okay. And turn around and, you put a positive lead on one, a negative lead on the other, a transformer, up to, 28 volts or whatever.
That's simple.
But as long as it doesn't have 400 amps behind it. Okay.
Good God. Yeah.
I tried to do it with my
You don't
battery.
want nitrate. Yeah.
I was like, it's only 24 volts. We should be fine, right? I just didn't
There were
realize
nitrates. Yeah, you'll turn blue.
it pitted my rods, man. I was all pissed off, man. I was like, oh shit, it's arcing this shit. It's just too strong. But you can use any of those battery transformers, the plug-in transformers that a lot of those devices that you don't use anymore have.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like
Use one of those and stick the negative on one thing and the positive on the other piece of silver and put them in the water and just keep, making sure it's stirrable. You know what I'm saying? And so it doesn't develop the oxide up on top of the water. It needs that will dissolve the water.
Well, I like to change the leads, change them over because there's a lot of ash that comes off.
No, that's not ash.
Change the negative
oxide. It's silver oxide, and it will dissolve in the water a given time.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I use a coffee filter. Yeah, make sure you use a coffee filter. I can
see it.
And siphon off any of the heavy element, yes. But I do that. I gather that heavy element, silver.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
I take that and I put that in ointments.
Florida,
Right.
you like that one?
Oh, that's what you're talking about for the toes and the toenails and stuff. No.
Yeah, I put the aloe vera and the coconut oil and the heavy element silver.
Nice.
I want to try that colloidal silver. I've never tried it.
Well done. That's a good combination right there, boy.
I call it magic mud.
Because it will look like mud with that ash in it. I'm telling you.
It does. It looks like mud.
Hey, Wizard, I have a legitimate request.
Huh?
Military coin.
Wizard, I have a legitimate request. I need some of your magic mud.
Okay. Okay.
If you could work out what it'll cost to ship me, I'll, reimburse you. But I need some for my cat.
Okay, I'll get some. I got the bottles and everything.
She got tore up by fleas a couple of months ago, and she's been scratching herself like crazy, and she needs some help. And I figured I'm going to give that a try.
Infected.
Well, she's just she's scratching herself like crazy, and you know get open sores and everything, and it just won't stop.
It won't
I
stop.
think you can put hydrocortisone. I think you can put 2% hydrocortisone on the skin of cat.
Well, I got
I'd like to try something natural without any, you know, chemicals other than the silver.
Yeah,
so.
the cat gets out in the
Right,
in the
and it's not
grass.
even natural. So, but yeah,
I've
I've
put
got
some because I've tried, you know, the silver gel, but it doesn't have the aloe and everything else to soothe the skin. So that's why I wanted to try
coconut
that.
oil. The coconut
Yeah.
oil will heal. It's a heavy in vitamin E's, and with the aloe as well, but then the A's and the B's in it. Yeah, she should be good. She should be good. I'll, you know what? I even have. I tell you what, I'm gonna put a smaller one together for you, and I have some analgesic. It's a
Topical?
numbing. It's a numbing topical. It'll be a numbing topical.
Cool.
Okay,
That'll be great. I'd really appreciate it.
I have to find the other piece though. There's a part of it that I gotta find.
I'm gonna put.
If I can find it, I'll send it with it.
Run them all.
All right.
Florida.
Kitty emergency.
You know, like real small pins, like sewing needle pins or whatever you call them. I'll have to like super glue some of them on the top and on the side. So like if someone tries to grab it, yeah, you're gonna get a little prick.
Oh, nice.
Canoes, I didn't get
Good
to finish
idea.
those.
Oh my!
I spent the day
I thought
replacing
I was
the heads.
Say again, Wiz?
No,
I didn't get around to getting those finished yet with the stars because I had to I had to put the front hubs on my Equinox. So I spent all damn day doing that.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
There, man.
Right.
I'll tell you. That is a job.
Yeah, it wasn't so bad. It was just
that is the one heck of a job there. That'll work it.
Right. Well, it wasn't all bad.
Cold as hell.
Well, when you have the area to
No,
walk in,
you're out there in the cold, dude. Yeah.
Right.
That stuff's
you're
good.
not working in the dirt.
Well, I was working on a gravel driveway, but it wasn't so bad.
Yeah. That shit crawling around on the ground. Fuck.
Hey man, I got a rug that sits outside just for that purpose, man. If I was uncomfortable sitting on the ground, I'd grab that rug, just put it over there. I'd be working right on that rug. I got it. It's an old crap rug we had left out there. It hasn't disintegrated yet.
Yeah, I told my buddy, I said, man, I know this dude. He's got like 100 acres. He's totally off the grid, man.
Right.
And I'd like to get off the grid. He
Yeah.
has these arrowheads, dude, that are freaking awesome. He showed me these.
And
Show me
solar panels, a nice inverter, lights, and I'll be happy as can be.
The easiest way I've ever seen somebody transition off
He's
of
not at that level yet, I'll tell you.
Right. Well, I'm telling you, the easiest way I've seen people transition off the grid is to get themselves some land with a cabin. And then convert that cabin to just off the grid. Everything about it. Now, if they don't have the resources and the money to do that kind of thing, the only other way I've seen people really do it fairly well is to transit into a mobile situation like a camper or a motorhome.
Yeah.
Well, Bill, you used to tell me that when I was telling you about buying property, make sure you find property with a creek above it. And you had a really good point.
Yeah, right.
Really
Water
good
source
point.
from above.
I
Right.
think he's got a property
Yeah,
that
water
he's been growing some peas.
Water source, you have
He's gonna get
unlimited
deer
power.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
So, dude, I can grow the cotton trees. I can make the twine. I can have wax for my beehives, because down here you got beehives all over the damn place. It's really popular. And,
yeah, my nephew says there's a rogue hiding near us, so I know how to capture it. I just need some
yeah, I
lemongrass.
can have
I just
yeah,
have
I
to
can
get
have
some
candles all over the place.
nice battery.
Wow.
These are.
Let me borrow
this
that
is
one.
not what I want,
Battery.
though.
Let me borrow that one overnight so I can check it out.
You just throw it there.
Always use cotton gloves.
No, that's pretty impressive, Emerald. I got to give you that, man. That's pretty impressive.
It's only half the collection.
Like I said, I've been working on this for a long time, and
It ain't hard to impress me, but dang though, man, that's a heck of a thing, dude. I mean, you got fruit trees. Most people don't even have one. Most people only have one fruit tree.
Right.
I mean, really, literally, really, around here, they might have one lemon or one orange tree. That's it. Maybe.
Right.
I got 2 pear trees and 2 apple trees still. They're old as fuck, but they still put out a little bit of fruit.
Oh wow! You know what?
I would think that you would plant take their own seeds and plant them down under.
I would
along
think
the
you
root,
got
about 10
Hey,
feet away.
Canute.
Yeah.
I would think you have starter trees all around those somehow.
Little branch off, shoot offs, yeah. They're mostly growing in off of the trunk at the base of the ground.
Oh man, yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's horrible.
That would,
Oh wow.
yeah, that would
battery.
stick. That would actually grow.
That's nice, man. I ain't never seen one of those.
Because this peach tree we got, okay, that I had over there, that I started, that the ones in my garden, it started out there. We ended up getting 12 of those peach trees off of that transplant.
Morgan right there.
Cool, man. Hang on. Let me
We transplanted
That
12
sounds
of those
so
peach
nice.
trees.
And a transplant
Big
usually
eyeball.
comes out with fruit that's sweeter than the original plant.
1890.
Well, I hope so. But yeah, and then turn around, I put in the 4 plums. I got 2 red apples, 2 yellow delicious apples, and a pear tree. I killed the pig. I ate the partridge.
Is that a Morgan dollar?
Yes,
Battery?
it is.
Hold it still. I've never seen one. Wow. Okay. Cool. Awesome.
I've got a bunch of them in here, and I got another.
I never even seen one before. Heard of them though.
Just
I
show
am, man.
you one of you guys tell Ryan to take a look at this. I know he's already retired.
Hey, Jim.
It looks like.
Jimmy's gonna know what that is.
Check that out.
That's another Morgan dollar.
Oh baby,
That's
look at
that.
that.
That looks like an enamel.
Ain't that nice? You got a collector series right beside a classic. Nice.
Is that enamel?
I want you
Enamel
to take a
one?
look.
Yeah, it's painted.
Oh yeah, enamel. Yeah, that's cool, man.
That's a
Never even seen
1921,
one.
so it's
Never-
not that valuable to begin with.
This is a 23, and she's a bit tarnished.
23, so that's a
Yeah,
Wow.
probably
Look
get
at that,
about
man.
that's
Check that out.
I got a
probably got
23
about
right here.
70.
That's cool.
Yeah, I probably got about 70 of those.
Hang on, put
Now
it back
take
up
a look
there,
at
Canoe.
this.
Put it back up there, Canoe.
I've got some
This is for
Cool.
Ryan.
There you go. Rock
I know
on.
you
Got
are
one.
silver and gold.
Now,
This is a magnet.
if
It's a neat
you find a
magnet.
1921,
Jimmy Bean showing the magnet. I'm up here with the magnifying glass. I'm like, oh yeah, it's a magnet.
Megan won't stick to my
Yeah.
coins.
No, you gotta understand what's
A
going
lot of
on with
Canadian
him.
coins it will.
Or no, Bruce Wayne. Bruce Wayne. He has a little problem with his testicles, right? And to put one of these right beside your testicle, it will twist it back around where you need it to be, and it won't hurt you no more.
Oh, no, you need two.
Okay.
You need two. Like the goat. You feed them to the goats.
Well, you can't really buy them one at a time. You have to buy them in like a 10-pack. Oh,
It's that
like
same.
a goat.
It's the same process, right?
You guys
Same,
find a 1921 peace dollar? You got some money.
How about?
Was that a
I'll
goat?
throw it up here so you can see
me
it.
check.
21
Pretty
peace dollars, very rare.
Let me check.
How about an 1827 penny?
That's a penny.
Dang.
Penny.
That's as pretty as can be. Oh my goodness.
Hold still.
For some reason, I've always wanted a Roman coin with Caesar on it.
My brother found a widow's mite.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Get out.
We were
Get
digging
out.
up the ground for our garden
Get out.
down in California. Found a widow's mite in there.
There you go.
1883.
Yep.
Oh,
Dude, that's so pretty. Oh my lord. Come on, man.
That's
Hey, you're
the
about to make it.
obverse.
Wow.
Y'all know what that means?
That's nice.
Oh,
That's nice.
that's right after the Civil War, guys.
That's nice.
Go.
Is that a Morgan dollar?
Mama.
Go,
Is that a
Lucy.
Morgan dollar, Canoe?
Liberty Head.
That's a Liberty Head.
Okay. It looked like the same as a Morgan.
I probably got about 20 of those.
I need to go play in traffic.
So they're not
Really?
Go lay down.
This is
rare.
my oldest one.
Well, no,
Right
they
here.
are. They're not in circulation, so that's rare enough. Good.
All right, let me pull you up on full screen battery. Hang on.
Wow. What year is it?
I'm trying to focus it, but it won't focus.
Cool.
It's an 1896.
Put your hand behind
Cool.
it.
And it's
You gotta put your other
Flip
hand
her
behind
over, man. Ain't that pretty? Oh
it
my
is
goodness.
very, very fine detail.
Nice.
You gotta put your other
Wow.
hand behind it, battery.
Huh?
When you hold it up there, put your other hand behind it.
Oh yeah.
That's what works.
I mean, I only got a couple over here. I got the rest of them in the safe, but I mean, it'd take a while to get in there. Oh, that is so pretty, bro.
18. Let's see, I can
She
almost
actually
read.
got facial. That's actually in pretty good shape.
There
There
you
we
go.
go.
Right there. Stop.
You got pretty good focus.
Yep.
That's
1884.
very nice, man. Oh wow.
Oh yeah. Oh, I see it.
It's still got the back of the
1836.
nose. It's got the detail in the eye, lips,
Yep.
The hair.
the hair. Yeah, big time.
Look at the eagle. Come on.
Oh, that's my baby. Oh my goodness, man.
Dang it.
I'm over here jacking off, dude.
I know. It won't focus. That's funny.
They
Yeah,
did.
that's not.
My husband stoned together.
This is my oldest coin.
Oh wow.
It's a United States 2-cent piece from, I don't know if you can see it, 1864.
Oh my god.
Wow.
That's
You
so
got-
cool.
I got a
like a 2
Dude,
cent
that's
copper
like
piece.
$300 right there, guys.
Right on, Michelle. Great
Right
sign.
on. I bought me 2 of these.
That's right.
You should get some signs for your anti-gun neighbors that says gun-free zone.
Point over there. Gun free zone. That way. You want to rob people? You want to free kill? Go to your. No, I'm just kidding. That's mean.
I got 27 Morgans, and actually 25 Morgans and 2
Florida,
Peace dogs
Florida, you cannot
in a
beat a buffalo.
in a set with stamps of the
beautiful,
same year.
You hold on to that, baby.
I'm gonna do a challenge video. I'm doing
I
it.
don't know where the year is on it though.
I'm in the mood
It
to.
should be below the buffalo, but
I'm
they're known to wear out.
I'm in the mood to put some Trump haters in place.
All right. Well, let's see what else I got here.
Dump Trump.
Oh, the hashtag dumb Trump. I went live using that. Oh, they started coming in by the rolls, right? And I said, well, give me 5 reasons why you don't like Trump. And the first thing they said, well, he's so offensive. He hates women. He said, grab him by the pussy. He's a racist. And I said, oh, yeah, what makes him racist? I said, did you know that here in America, we are the lowest unemployment for not just Black people, Hispanics, Mexicans, Asians, and plus women. And I said, second of all, he's taking people who were incarcerated for a very long time for petty crimes, by the way, who were put in prison for life sentences for low petty crimes, put in place by people like Camille Harris, who was district attorney at the time. And I said, he put the One Step Act. I said, do you know how long the Democrats have been trying to build that or tried to help people who are incarcerated? They've been talking that game for decades.
They never did it. They never did it.
And then that just shuts them up because they don't know what else to say after that. I said, how about the right to try bill, where everybody who has terminal
people
cancer
never cared about
the right to life.
life.
The right to life. Did Obama
None
ever
of those
think to put
people
something like that together? No.
Ever gave a shit before.
Yep.
They don't even know enough to know enough about politics to give a
Right?
shit.
They keep
You even have
using that
anything.
line. Grab them by the pussy.
that?
Well, you know what? As a woman, I didn't even find that offensive. Because number one, the whole thing was a private conversation between 2 guys. And that's how sometimes, no offense, guys
And
talk.
He was talking about celebrities.
I know. And it didn't offend me, though. That didn't change my way of voting. And it certainly didn't change the way of the women voter, because we know women love Trump. He's
What was
always
that?
respected
You're
women.
right.
He's always respected women. So somebody
better-
told me
It's
by
like grow the hell up.
somebody
that's
rape.
what it is. Like,
Somebody sent me this
yeah, exactly.
thing by Twitter
Is that an alien egg?
that somebody accused Trump of rape. Is this true? That we have another accusation out there saying that
In
Trump
Florida.
raped her?
Invasion of the Body Snatchers pod.
Anybody know of this, Wizard?
I never heard of that before. Not a new one.
Oh, I'm sure Democrats are going to come up with everything they can think of. The media too. The media is going to think of
Try to
everything.
impeach him again.
Nancy Pelosi said on national television on fake news media that they were using the card under the table to try to impeach the president if he even thinks about filling that seat. That's the card they could possibly play. It's like, seriously? Just because you don't want him to fill the seat, you're going to impeach the president? On what charges?
Nobody's going to give it any credence. There's never going to be any credence to anything they do now.
But for her just to say that, Wizard, just goes to show you what the Democrats are all about. Even to the last day.
What I'm saying is everybody who is even
we're going to go after him.
paid attention, Michelle, isn't going to give it that fucking a moment's worth of credence.
All right. Well, will you agree with this, that there's still people in his administration and in that White House administration that need to go?
Hey, Michelle.
Oh, hell yeah.
They're all too busy losing their minds.
It's official.
Yeah.
This battery is no good.
Stop them.
It's
They
official.
are exposing themselves at the moment. Okay.
Nobody's going to
The red light is blinking. It means the battery's bad.
Huh. Get a refund.
Yeah,
Yep.
those
slow them
people
down,
are
not even
exposing themselves day by day now. Okay? They're coming out, and when names like ism comes out, You know who that guy that the other day, the Tucker Carlson, the guy came on there and exposed him.
Exposed who?
He's the one that's backwriting all these impeachment proceeding filings.
Okay.
I forgot what that's called.
And but yeah, it's all Soros back. Guess what? So it all goes back to Soros.
Yep.
And he's in charge. Okay, Trump's gotten rid of a lot of the bulk of the State Department. He's relinquished our cooperation with the WHO and the IMF.
There are people undermining him.
He's pulled us out of the TPP and the TPIP, and he pulled us out of the Accords and the Climate Accords and the Kyoto Accords and all this crap that was all wrapped up in the United Nations.
Yeah,
Okay, we don't participate in Davos, and he doesn't participate with the Bilderbergers either. He's not in their club. He doesn't play their game their way. He is not there representing anybody but the American people. Okay,
And that's why
your grandmother, has the government ever bailed you out and sent you a check anytime that they had a problem? No.
Well said. And everything you just said, the Democrats are against. They sold this country out long time ago.
Trump wants to get out some more money to the people so they can get through this bullshit, and they won't let it happen. They want us.
I know.
Bullshit.
This might be too bright.
So you know what? Yeah, and a lot of people are seeing that. A lot of their own people got pissed off about all of this because they can't deny it. The ones that do deny it are just
yeah,
kind of thing.
Well, I agree. There's a lot of people, and I would
There's
say
not a lot of them. You get that wrong.
say-
You just stop changing language because you can't. There's not a lot of them.
Well, then what do you call it? The group of New York City people who are very angry tonight. I wouldn't call them a group of million.
You know how many people live in New York City?
Well, yeah, you're right.
How many was out there? A couple hundred. That's just a pissed off person per, like 200,000. One of 200,000 people.
New York's never going to be red, dude. It's just like California.
Last
and
night
Texas
here,
has its chance of losing too, like Kentucky.
last night here in Portland,
yeah,
we had people. It was reported it was a peaceful protest, but only a few windows here and there got broken.
Oh yeah, a few.
That's
Really?
peaceful.
Really? It was just like that CNN guy who said nothing but a peaceful protest tonight. Meanwhile, the freaking car lot is on fire behind him.
Right. I mean, it's all bullshit. We know.
This is fluorite.
Is it?
Yeah, it's green. It's hard to tell. I don't know if you can tell.
What would you
It's green.
call the group of Antifa and Black Lives Matter? Would you call them
Mercenaries.
Martians?
Revolutionaries.
What do you call it? A Martians?
They are mercenaries. And
Mercenaries. Okay.
Revolutionary communists. The communist revolutionaries.
Fucking commie scum.
Yup. Still pulling their same commie shit. Russia kicked them out and went to Europe. And China.
It would be the
Man,
the
if I could go
the
back
big
in
black
fucking
woman.
time and do anything I wanted just once, you know what I would do? I would go back in time and I'd fucking assassinate Karl Marx.
As a kid.
How is Karl Marx?
As a kid. Yeah.
Who is he? Remind me.
Had a shark tooth?
Karl Marx started communism.
Chill. Let's see. This was the tooth, petrified tooth.
Nate went to bed, but I like that. You're a rock collector.
If it was a choice between going back in time and killing Hitler,
that one's nice too.
or Karl Marx, I'd kill Karl Marx.
You want to take a whole video of it? You make a video of when you own.
If it wasn't for Karl Marx, it would have never been.
I can't go in his room, but he had a He had this really unique rock, and it came all the way from Brazil. They said,
Because Hitler was born out of those ideas.
right, Wizard? But you and I both know that they are going to try everything they can to steal this election.
Sure, they're going to do everything they can. They got nothing else to lose. Except everything. They got no choice. It's all or nothing for them now.
Trilobite.
They might as well scorch earth. You just wait. That's what they plan on doing on election time. Is they plan on scorched earth. They already know this. That's what they're planning on doing. Even if they win the election, that's why they said even if they win the election, they would still riot and destroy everything, burn it all down.
Yeah. One guy on Twitter.
That's what they want to do.
Some famous guy on Twitter. I can't think of his name. He said he threatened too, and he said if Trump fills the seat, that they were going to go ahead and burn down D.C.
Yeah.
Now, if I were to say something like that, I would be permanently banned off social media.
Right.
I told Nancy Pelosi just a week ago, or almost 2 weeks ago, literally to go choke on a chicken wing bone, and they put me in Twitter jail for 5 days because I told her to go choke on a chicken wing bone. But this dude can literally threaten to burn down the whole district of Washington, D.C. and get away with it.
That's a pretty interesting rock you got there, Florida.
He does have some interesting collections.
Oh, okay.
My son collects rocks.
But no, it's all bullshit, and they know it.
That's nice.
Okay? They're paid. The only reason those people are out there is they're getting paid. Period. They're getting paid.
Yeah.
Well, like Dan Bongino said, when he stayed at that hotel wasn't cheap. And he said the same people that were chasing him down the street stayed at the same hotel.
Yeah.
He said there's no friggin' way that a group of these thugs, troublemakers, Antifa goons were able to afford a place like that. And that is true. They've had help. And they're getting that help.
Yeah. Soros announced they put 88 or 87 or 88 million dollars into their efforts.
I was trying to figure out where the bricks were coming from, but literally just before all these riots started, people will buy stacks of bricks and they set them all up for these goons to use.
Yeah, owned by a company guess what? Construction company ran by Berkshire Hathaway, or shall we say Warren Buffett. Hello.
Oh.
Man, I can't stand that guy.
I like that.
He stole about $200 from me.
So
because I'm a small investor.
Another piece.
He encouraged me to buy stock in Burlington Northern, and then he bought up the company, and all the small investors got screwed out of their money.
Yeah, he's got to inflate something before he takes it over. You know exactly what he was doing.
My 13-year-old thinks Antifa is
I don't listen to him
group of people. Good group of people. You should have heard it the other day. And Barry was actually. You listened to Sarah. I couldn't believe it.
Oh yeah.
She's sitting there thinking Antifa's a good group. Like, who's teaching you this shit? But she doesn't want to answer me.
Well, I'm gonna have to call it a night, guys.
Good night. I know it's the public school system too, and her
Thanks for joining us this evening, Battery.
Her peers that she hangs out with.
Dream well, Patriot.
Yeah. I was not feeling good yesterday. I was anxious, depressed. I don't know why, but much better today.
Good deal.
Does that mean we can get a refund?
Refund the police.
Right. There's Tanya.
Oh, Tanya.
Tanya.
What's up, Raj?
Looks like you and Raj made up.
What you feeding that thing?
Can you hear us, Tanya?
I can hear you, only barely. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can
hear
you.
You fine.
Looks like you and Raj made up.
Yeah, I need a buddy. So
You want to get smacked, Lucy? You're not taking my dinner.
replace Lucy with Raj.
Hey, yeah. Anybody want her just for a weekend? 2 weekends, maybe? Come on, wizard. She'll have fun on your property. She can just run.
Let's see. I think I showed you guys this right here.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we just picked up Joe's dog. And
Yeah.
he's adjusting
Your
well.
place is coming along good. I love how your ideas for a garden. Like I said, I don't have a green thumb at all.
Well, just some simple things you have to follow, and you do those, and
I will.
It works. It works.
Mopar muscle. Yeah.
I like
Nobody
that.
can beat Mopar.
You could always get you some paint. Paint it green.
Uh-huh.
What?
I hear it's a hobby now. People do stone coloring or they write things on stones like messages and
No, I'm talking about your thumb. You could always paint your thumb green.
I was just telling you about the stone stuff, but yeah, I hear what you're saying.
But it wouldn't make you any better at plants.
Well, you catch me on the way out.
Good night, wizard. I mean, good night, battery.
Hey, thanks for showing us all your money.
I haven't shown you half of it yet.
Hey, I just want to borrow it just for one day.
So I've got 25 Morgans up there on the shelf and 2 peace dollars.
All right. You have a great night, man.
Later, man.
Hey, Tanya. Can you hear me?
Tanya is frozen, I think. Tanya, blink twice.
Of course she's frozen. She's in Canada.
Funny.
A great white north. It's a beauty way to go. Take
Oh.
off, you hoser.
That was like your what is it? Jack in the Box 5-cent jokes.
I know, right? But it still made you laugh.
Right?
You know what I started doing when I go to Walmart and it gets a little chilly around my legs? I just pull my shorts down around my ankles and warm my lower legs for a little while I walk around and shop.
You look like Homie the clown.
Then when my lower legs warm up, I pull them back up.
Oh well, I'm eating all the beef without the pita bread.
Look at that
way
one.
Your shorts will cover all your legs at one point in time or another.
Oh, cool.
Oh, yeah, they did the
I like that one, battery. You got a nice collection.
And here's my peach dollar.
Cool beaners. That one's nice.
I like the back of the peace dollar. I don't like the front too much. Look at that beautiful eagle.
right.
That is cool,
Now
man.
the back of the
It's a weird looking eagle, though.
back of the Morgan, that looks like an eagle with a turkey neck or something. That don't look natural.
My
That's kind of a weird looking eagle.
Eagles.
Man,
the
I got some good video of eagles.
The best eagle is on the American eagle. They're beautiful.
Yeah.
It's the most sought after coin, bullion coin. This American eagle.
I got some real good video of eagles.
I like your videos, Dallas. I love Dallas's videos, guys. If you haven't watched
Man, he's got some good
No, I
pictures,
haven't.
dude.
I'll have to catch.
I'm so freaking jealous. I'm like,
there you
Dallas,
go.
send me a plane ticket. I'll go hiking
Dude.
and stuff like that. I love the outdoors.
He is
Buenas
taking
noches,
good
y'all.
pics, man. That surprised me.
Guten Nacht.
Good noggin.
Hey,
Later,
I'm
battery.
back.
You're back.
I heard that a Canadian woman sent our president some rice.
Oh my goodness.
Did they catch that
I
person?
know it wasn't. I know it wasn't Tanya.
Did they catch that person?
Wasn't me, bud.
Yeah.
I'd send him a beer.
And send him a beer.
Was it a guy? Was it a girl? How many people? Was it 2 suspects, 1 suspect?
Girl.
Okay.
A girl. Somehow they caught her at the
I'd
border.
send him a burger.
She came to the DC and mailed
Gosh,
it that way,
I love
or
that accent.
Did she
You
hand
got a
deliver?
cool accent.
Somehow they lured her to the.
I said I would
Maybe not
send
lured. Maybe they
him a
didn't lure her.
burger.
Right?
They got her.
I
They
feel
arrested
like
her.
Now, is it true that they go to a certain? The mail goes to a certain, like not like a special post office just for the White House, and it gets checked, right? And doesn't he get rechecked again after that
Yes.
too, or?
I believe it went to the second site and was caught there.
Trump has to go out and check the mail.
I knew that wasn't the case. I just was wondering how. I knew they went through a system.
Somebody's got to do it. That's his job.
I don't think he's checked his mail in 30 years. Get somebody else to do it.
I haven't checked.
Yeah,
mine
Tanya,
in
I love your
2
accent,
months.
by the way.
One thing he says he misses driving. I'm like,
Ciao.
you really drive? But yeah, he did. He had a car.
So, you got any mooses left up there?
am I frozen? Am I frozen?
No,
No.
kind of. You're lagging kind of crazy, but we can come through. You're coming through loud and clear.
It is a little lagging, I think.
Where's the Jimmy from? Because he lags and it delays.
It's Honduras.
Arriba,
It sounds like he's cut us off, but I know
Me and
it's just 'cause
Jimmy
it's
both have
a
really
delay.
bad internet.
Did the same thing with Jack, and they used to get mad at us. It's like it's not us; it's your end.
What were you saying, Tanya?
Me and Jimmy both have really bad internet.
Yeah. They know you're dissenter. You and your memes are poisoning their youth.
Hey, did Michelle get to see that?
Yeah, they try to shut me down because of my memes. I'm like the Canadian female Alex Jones. They're trying to take me down.
What?
There's some funny memes, like that guy with his feet on fire, man. That was some funny shit, man.
Oh yeah, stay in that. Stay in that.
Holy smokes!
Hey,
John
I had,
Jr.
20 memes of
retweeted
that,
that.
and they deleted like
I
half
tell
of
you,
them.
I admire his technique, man. He has
John
some
Jr.
technique.
retweets all that stuff. They actually, the whole family gets a kick out of it.
Say you've done that once or twice there in Florida.
No, but he looked like he had a plan and he was following it.
Well, there's a song about that some time ago.
That
Like
guy in
with
Connor,
Jerry Lee Lewis. It's like he's running around the parking lot like his feet was on fire and his ass was catching.
he actually invited he invited this one meme
He was going
creator
to outrun that
to the White
that
House.
fire. He was going to outrun it if he had to.
You're right.
You can see he kept calm too. He kept calm. He
Yeah,
tried
because
to.
he walked through the fire.
He didn't try the. He was going to try the Michael Jackson moonwalk, but they put it out. He had a plan. He was going to outrun it. He wasn't going to get burnt. He
But it
knew
was
that.
some girl from Canada or something.
Wow. I'm gonna
That
have to
was
look
some
into
funny
that. I mean,
shit, man.
my son told me about it.
That was hilarious.
I
My
just didn't know
mom,
if they finally caught the
she said
suspect.
she almost peed her pants watching.
Are you talking about the lady that got arrested at the border the other day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
Apparently,
really
she didn't send just to the White House. She apparently sent a bunch of laced letters to a bunch of prisons across the United States.
Oh,
whack job. Yeah.
Huh.
Looney bin.
What's wrong with these people, man? God, man.
Remember that guy supposedly going around putting all those fake bombs at CNN, MSNBC, and
Yeah.
he had that van full of all those Trump
Yeah.
stickers? Well, come to find out, he really wasn't a Trump supporter.
Well,
Whatever
come to find out, that guy had about a 75 IQ.
Yeah. That somebody
He-
gave him that van and then did that to it.
He was a patsy.
Yeah. You need to have a driver's license and all this stuff.
Because there's body cam footage 12 minutes long of 2 officers approaching him, checking him out, running his name, and then walking away. That he checked out okay, and they let him go. I watched the whole thing.
Yep. I was gonna say, remember that dude, and you don't hear about him anymore.
And you know what? Whoever took the picture of whatever that thing was at CNN with a container of beach wipes next to it.
I know, like, what idiot? Are you an idiot? Like,
you think somebody's gonna mess around getting it in focus?
I know.
Thinking it's gonna
a live
pop
bomb
off at any second.
Here you got a live bomb. You time to take a selfie.
Yeah.
Fucking
They
idiot.
ain't gonna be nowhere near that thing if they think it's gonna
I know,
go
right?
off. That's how I knew it was bullshit. And had to get the address.
Yep.
Plus,
you know who else I don't like
Jones.
is that little peep squeak, that little freaking George I call him Stenopoulos.
George Soros's yard man intercepted one and exploded it in the yard the day before.
His real name's Stenopoulos, George Stenopoulos.
No, I think what did they call it? He stepped on all of us.
Yeah.
George stepped on all of us.
He's got some dead fucking eyes, man.
After that video came out, he had no answer for it. When he literally told one of the Clinton, she was a victim, and basically he's telling this woman that he would end her, destroy her in her career. Remember that video came out, and he threatened this poor woman, and then she decided to go drop the charges against the President Clinton. The whole left was just ignored it. GMA, Good Morning America, didn't even fire him over it, right? But the second that Matt Lauer's creepiness started coming out more public, he was canned the next day. So explain that.
They're all fucking creeps, man.
Explain that. Why he's still one of the number one high-paying journalists.
Because he's the slimiest of the slime.
People forget about him.
The thing is, they don't view them as they're just useful idiots.
Yeah.
Useful idiots.
What was he to the Clintons, by the way? What was that? What was he to the
press guy for a while, I think, wasn't he? I think
press secretary. Then he worked on his.
They're all degenerates, man. Look at their eyes.
Mm-hmm.
It goes for anybody, anyone. Anybody.
Right. Well, Cuomo's brother, was it Chris Cuomo, right? He's just as creepy. Like, I really do believe some of these guys are like really creepy, like sexually assault and harass these.
And they think they got enough sense to
and they get away with it.
No.
Mm-hmm.
They're all gonna get theirs, man.
What do you think, Tanya?
Every one of them.
Yeah, what do you think, Tanya?
Tanya's like,
shoot, probably no effect her that she's having to wear a mask in public up there. She said.
I'm starting to wear it where I'll wear it where it slips down, and that's it. I don't put it back up.
I only wear one if I have to go to the bank, or if I have to go to the grocery store, or if I have to go to the gun store. That's it.
Yeah.
Nobody's wearing them.
Like I told the guy at Rite Aid the one day, he said, "Oh, you're not coming in here," and I said, "Oh yeah." I said, "You know, this whole thing is just a joke, right?" And I said, "You tell me in the clause in the Constitution or any bill or anything where it says I have to wear this." And I just continued to walk in the store.
You're gonna waste your time trying to explain with these people.
Kick that goat. Kick that goat.
That's the last time I let you in here without a mask. And I said, "Oh, please. Please."
You ain't gonna be able to beat the sense into them if you wanted to. You know,
And it is true. I looked it up. California still
What are you doing? Oh, sorry, guys.
still does not
Cat,
allow the
you
barbershop
stupid
open.
cat! What the fuck did you do?
Naughty cat.
Mine's over here sleeping in a box.
He's gonna go slap a pussy.
Let's see.
Now you got that dog. Her ears just perked up when you said that.
Sorry, the cat decided to knock over the fax machine.
No, you're not getting no pussy cat.
You dummy. He bounced. He tried to jump off the bed and go up into the window, but the window was closed.
I sat on my bag. Now it's all one big ball. I knew I should have put it in a jar.
Dude, mine was running around in the yard when I was out there digging around the stump, man. She's running around, going crazy, jumping out at me, slapping me, from under the thing. Funny as shit. And she'll climb that tree and go get on the roof too. That's funny. Man, I'm clearing out a good area back there.
Hey, Wizard, Wild Bill has a question he needs to ask you.
Check that one out.
So I'm going to watch out and see what his question is.
All right.
Oh, man. When did you start?
My sister left this here.
Oh, man.
What's up, Bill?
I lock it up, and she just says, when I just need a little bit, go ahead. It helps me with my nausea.
Don't let it get like mildewy. You want to treat it like a fresh type.
Oh, she told me to put it in a jar.
Yeah.
I still haven't done it yet.
Yeah, that'd probably, yeah.
No. I rather do the CBD because that's just, it doesn't have the THC. Because I just still have this biggest.
It'll help you sleep though.
I know. I just got this biggest guilt when I use anything with THC in it. I don't know why. I just do. And then I have this big fear, because we all know.
Well, they've been calling it drugs for the last
right.
50 years.
Moose alert. Moose alert.
Oh, no.
Moose alert.
Moose alert. What's moose alert?
It means Tanya's here.
Tanya's
it's unfrozen. Tanya is unfrozen.
I think it's good for
I'm
you. You can't say
unfrozen.
that about everything. I think this can help you. It could help anybody. Or,
I told Dal, I said, we all need to make a plan where we all can everybody can just meet somewhere remote, Hell, I said, my home's
it's
your
working
home.
now.
Okay, good. Hey, Tanya.
My home is your home.
Tanya, can you hear me?
Dallas better come visit me.
Hear you.
I'm gonna
It's finally working for like 5 minutes.
All right.
Yay.
I wanted to ask you, did you want to take another night this week in order to replace your memes so you can do your meme show this week?
Yes.
Okay.
Thursday.
Thursday? Okay. Thursday it is. So you got Thursday night.
Oh, meme corner full.
Yes.
Right.
Right.
Then you got to do Sunday again.
I found a
Patriot. Then you got to do Sunday again, okay?
I found a Patriot that said she can go on with me Wednesday afternoon, and that we should get more ladies to do it.
Right.
I can't
It
book
doesn't matter if it's
because
ladies
there's
or
a
guys.
red
We
tape
need some more
issue. Yeah.
afternoon streams.
Yeah,
That's
we
right.
need daytime stuff.
So, I can do nights on my channel and just do days on your channel, you know what I mean? And do you mind,
Yes,
if
Thursday.
I share it on my
Can't
Facebook?
book on
You guys
Sunday, you
should
guys.
think about daytime because
You can't do it on
somebody's gotta
Sundays,
sleep
Deb?
around here.
I can't book off Sundays because there's a setup that if you have to book off every day of a certain week, they call you a different heading under the schedule, and you have to call what is called restricted, which moves you to the bottom of the schedule for hours allocation.
Right. Wow.
So
What,
instead
bunch
of 28 hours a week, I will get 12. I
Oh,
cannot do what you guys are
right,
saying.
right.
Like DeTires keeps on telling me this because DeTires has a super cool boss and he can ask for anything time he wants. I work
Right.
for Globe Rose fucking corporation and they don't let you do anything like that.
Right.
Anytime you impose a restriction on your scheduling, you are moved to the bottom of the schedule, and I just moved up 3 places.
Right.
Instead of 7 down, I moved up more than 3 places on the
Yeah, that's
schedule, you
good.
guys.
That's
I
awesome.
used to be like
Don't be listening to tires.
7 or 10 down. Now I'm 3rd from the top. I can't
Nice.
lose the
You're
I
much
can't lose
prettier
my
than
place
Aaron.
in seniority.
You're way more prettier. We love you,
Sorry,
Tanya.
I didn't hear what you said, Pro Life.
I said you're much prettier than Aaron. Trust me. Trying to make a compliment. Did you hear me? I said you're
Thank you for the
beautiful.
compliment.
You're welcome. I
But
didn't know
I
if I was
do feel as brutal. I'm as brutal as DeTires. Really. I'm as brutal. I will delete your vodka faster than Hillary's emails.
Oh no, not the vodka.
Stop the hammering.
Hey, Bill.
Stop the hammering, you guys.
Hey, Wizard. The question Wild Bill wanted to ask you. He wants to know, from your experience, what do you think is better, an Israeli bandage or a standard tourniquet?
I don't know what an Israeli bandage is, but I actually prefer field dressing bandages because that can be either.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
kind of what I told him. I don't have any experience with the
You
Israeli
can take
models.
apart a cattail from a swamp and use the cattail fuzz to bind your wound if you are stuck in the wilderness. You can
Yep.
bind
Oh,
your
yep.
wound with cattail fuzz if you're stuck in a prairie swamp and use
You can do the same thing with the
cattail
tampon.
fuzz. What?
Oh my lord!
If you ever got a gunshot wound,
And you would know
just
this
stuff a
because
tampon in it.
Oh yes, I've heard about the tampon gunshot wound. It's like a
It's
tire
true.
plug.
I know paramedics that carry tampons with them for just that reason.
Can't you also brush your teeth with them?
Mm-hmm.
If necessary, you can roll up a cigarette in some of it.
Yep, use it as a filter at least.
Yeah, you can use it as a filter. Or roll
You
up
could
a
filter
cigarette.
your water with it if you wanted to. Put it in
The
a straw.
paper on the outside used to.
That's what
you
Sarah
could
asked
roll.
me to buy her when I'm like, nope. Nope.
I
Why?
can't believe I got ID'd for cigarettes.
I'm like, do I
today.
really
I'll
got to
be
explain it to
43
you?
in November.
Why I don't want you using those?
Well, congratulations. I think somebody was
I
flirting
wish
with you.
I felt complimented. I just feel annoyed.
I know you do. I know. I tried to. I was the original annoyed. I know. And you threw mooses at me.
I think I have a disorder where, like, I want to be more like Miriam, really easygoing and everything.
Right.
But I'm having trouble. I just fucking spaz all the time. I can't seem to get out of it.
Stand your ground. Don't take no shit.
We still love you, though, Tanya.
I'm the opposite.
Thank
I let everybody take their
you.
time.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, Thursday night sounds great, man. That's awesome. Yeah, we'll expect to.
Thursday. I can't wait.
Thursday day.
Thursdays are good for me. At what time?
What time? Like in the evening? Like about what? About 6 or 7?
Thursday.
Well, I usually go on like in the evening, but I can go on like an hour earlier instead.
And still stay in the evening. You never get through the list.
Yeah.
Thursdays on.
You just have the whole evening.
Thursday.
Yeah. Thursday. All right.
All day.
Yeah,
Thursday.
what day is Thursday?
That's the
Coming
fourth
up.
day.
23rd.
It comes right after
24th.
Wednesday, just before Friday.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
A couple after next.
Oh,
Just getting out myself.
I don't like smoking.
I'll make a notation.
But only
to
when the
remember.
sun's up. Then it's night. It's not Thursday anymore. Once the sun goes down, it's not Thursday anymore. It's Thursday night.
The 23rd. Oh yeah, that's canceled.
I bought cigarettes instead of groceries today.
3 moons. In 3
I'm doing
moons, we'll
great.
see you.
What the hell? You bought cigarettes. You bought cigarettes instead of groceries.
Was it a choice between cigarettes and
Yeah.
groceries?
Well, they don't give cigarettes at the fucking food bank, do they?
Oh.
Right. Oh,
Well, they should
Tanya,
start.
I feel for you so much up there, man, because it's like I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe it's actually happening up there. Because I don't mean to belittle your situation, but I am so grateful that it didn't happen here.
What's going on? If I haven't really,
Her country is being socialized.
Canada.
We have the carbon tax.
Yeah, the
And
carbon
that
tax
raises
are
the
under all
property
the
taxes, and it raises every grocery
Oh.
tax, gasoline,
And that's
every
just recent,
electrical
right?
bill.
Man, I need to borrow some carbon, Tanya.
Is
But
that just
the
recent when they
problem
decided
is,
that?
Michelle, you got to understand the
That
problem
was in
is
April.
the
That
tax
was
is
a year
corrupt
ago. That was
because
2
it only
years in
applies
April
to some
now.
of Canada and not the rest of it.
Uh-huh.
So, like the people in Ontario and Quebec, they don't have to pay the tax while everybody else in the country does. It's fucked up.
Let's change the
Trudeau,
subject now, okay? That's really
Totally.
bad for my
Okay.
blood pressure, you guys.
You got it.
Where's
We were just
Okay.
explaining. Yeah, we were just explaining it to
Well, have you ever thought? Have you?
Raj,
Yeah, I haven't been around
no,
Tanya because.
Raj, you're not a moose.
I'm sorry, I wasn't aware of your. Sorry, Tanya, I wasn't aware of your situation because
Fire in the bowl.
Helen back
Fire in the
this
bowl.
past 3 months. So
Yeah.
sorry, sweetheart. I didn't know.
Didn't mean to rile you up.
Do you ever think about leaving Canada
Well, the thing of it
and becoming a
is I
U.S.
have a
citizen?
health condition, and my doctor visits are free right now, and because I have several health conditions, and I'm very reluctant to have to pay for those. So, I'm kind of really used to my lifestyle here, even though it's complete crap. I mean, like, if you're born and raised patriotic American, you wouldn't even think of moving to another country. And I know, like, remember Obama, you guys? You guys didn't fucking leave your country
We're
for
trying to
him.
forget.
Well, I'm having a hard time trying to leave my country right
We
now.
don't even know who he is, man.
Well, to be honest, if you look past your government, you have a great country, you have a great land, you have a great people, and you have a great history. I wouldn't want to, give that up. You need to fight to get back what is yours. I know it's going to be a hard fight, but
It's got to be.
you guys need to get rid of that fucking liberal government of yours.
Wherever she lives, it's a positive area.
It's like I never
something
lose.
good
There
about
is Yellow Vest protest every Saturday, like in my neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
I just have to work Saturdays because it's a truck day. So
Yep.
but I joined several groups on Facebook. I don't know how far that's going to go. So I'm fighting the mask mandate right now. I signed an exemption form, but if they make me wear a mask and make me get a doctor's note, I will wear a mask. But if they mandate vaccines, I will lose my job because I will not get HIV for the rest of my life to save my job. Fuck that. Sorry for my French. We call swearing French.
I wouldn't take it either.
Yeah, I'm right there around. I'm not gonna
I'd
take
say
it.
you better squirt it into the garbage can because that's the closest coming to me.
Well, I want to address this thing with Bill.
Unless they're gonna hold me down.
Hold on.
The chat's frozen on my end. It happened when I went live.
Man, I ain't even been watching the chat. Holy crap! Man.
And I'm using my account. I'm not on Firefox using my mod account.
Yeah, it seems to be working.
So when I
over
go
in
live
YouTube, at least.
in the afternoon, Wizard, on your channel, you don't mind if I share it on Facebook, right? Because a lot of people do watch parties now.
Yeah, you should do that.
Yeah.
That way.
As long as you're there to moderate it, that's cool.
Yeah,
with
I
me,
can
at least.
connect the American Patriot group Facebook page right to your thing, or have you do it, or I don't know how to do that, but yeah. We'll
Right.
figure it out.
Well, that's what I was telling you. You got to give me a call, and I'll teach you how to create a destination, and so you can set it up.
Yeah, so this way here it's always on there. Yeah.
Right. So when you set up your show, you can hit the game, and then you can hit the Twitch game,
Right.
and hit the Facebook thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So you get to choose multiple destinations inside StreamYard. We're not using Restream anymore. They're completely off the idiot chart.
Yeah.
I figured that out tonight when I started everything up.
Yeah. So I either got to figure out.
StreamYards has been adding more and more features. So.
Right. Exactly.
Sometimes
So-
I think my show, like Meme Corner, is kind of stupid and it's a crappy laptop and playing other content. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do it on Thursday.
You should do, even though you have Raj, you should get this app called, and Sarah wanted me to, or not Sarah, Nathaniel watches you on Twitch. Hold on. But he says he won't join the chat because he's too shy. Yeah, he watches this
Listen,
channel too.
here is a little tip.
My talking pet.
If you're too shy to join the chat, just put emojis in the chat. I really
there you go.
appreciate interaction. Just put an
Any
emoji.
kind of interaction.
We gotta get him to interact because he's a Trump supporter, conservative. In fact, he just told me the other day, "Mom, I want to be baptized."
Or just hello.
You know what, Michelle?
Oh,
If he's a little turned, he's seen the stream before, hasn't he?
Well, yeah.
Okay. If he's a little intimidated by like us kind of being kind of crazy and drinking and smoking, we can tone it down for a night and talk with him. You know, you just let us know if he wants to come on, and we'll be accommodating for sure.
Well, I don't think it's any of that. It's just he's just shy. I'm just glad that his mind is not, corrupt. I don't want to say this, but is it wrong to say this? Like I lose hope for Sarah when it comes to her political mindset and her spiritual.
Well, you're her mother. You have a legitimate, reason to worry about that.
I can't force her to be a Trump supporter. I can't force her to believe in God. So
Nope. But all you can do is provide a good example.
Yeah, but Michelle,
You can try and raise her the best way that you know how, and no one can fault you on
be a
that.
good influence in her life, and she might turn around. She
I
really
hope
might
so.
turn around and remember what
There is
a
always
good
hope.
influence you are, even if you don't see the evidence of it.
she's got a black fist on all her social media sites. She's praising Antifa.
She might turn around.
Learn her own way.
I hope so, because she's got me in tears some
That
night.
you love her anyway, but it's good that if you just keep constant, but don't cut her out of your life.
Oh, I would never do that.
Just keep
Somebody-
constant, and she might turn around without you even knowing.
Some of you guys heard her sometimes in the background, right? I mean, I know
Yeah.
Wizard was on the one night and Canoe was here. Just some of the things she says just blows my mind. It's like, where do you get it from? And
It might just be adolescent, rebelling against you because you have your views and you're vocal about them.
Escalated.
Yeah, I mean,
right.
It's totally, especially not believing in God.
and I
Like,
wouldn't butt
that
heads
came out of left field nowhere.
Crow Minion, have a good night, dude.
Yeah,
Crow-Minion.
Keep it real out in the desert.
There's a monkey on my floor right now. He fell on the floor.
the government
Oh,
mandated you
jeez.
put
Hey,
a paper
Buff.
bag on your head.
But I know the
Do it.
public school system has
Paper
not
bag on
helped
my
at all.
head.
Hold on a second, Michelle. Buffalo Bill. Hey, I want to finish this thought with this med kit I guess you're putting together. Dude, get some of the analgesic antiseptic spray. That's the number one thing. You can get in there immediately. Lidocaine, pain relief. Boom. You calm shit down when they stop hurting. Okay. Number one thing to get in there is get that spray and get your pad, get your 2-inch gauze and skin tape. Those things are going to make it all real quick and easy, cool.
Isopropyl alcohol.
Right. Ace bandages store well, quick, small, ready to go kind of thing. Field dressing bandages. The ones that are about 4 inches by about 3 inches. And they have the binders built into the fabric around the bandage. That's big time, somebody's gushing. Okay. That right there will cover any injury and keep it sanitary till you can get to an area where it can be treated. That kind of thing.
You put 91% alcohol on the blood blisters on your hands. That'll wake you up in the morning.
Well, you don't. As I say, I would do a silver antiseptic spray.
That'll wake you up, buddy.
Bottle. Silver in a bottle with a spray one. I would do that. That's.
How dare you?
That's a big one.
How dare you?
Look at Michelle's background, her green screen.
Hold on.
How dare you?
What? Hold on, I can't. Hold on, what is it?
It's Bernie and Hillary and someone else.
Hold on, let me.
Her laptop.
I'll put her up on full screen.
Okay, yeah. Oh, I hate that.
Oh no, that's wrong. That's just wrong.
That would trigger off Sanders 2020 because people still think he's still got a chance.
Oh, man.
Hey folks, I'm gonna take off for the night. Wizard, keep it going as long as you want.
I'm ready to go too, man. I gotta call it.
No, can you?
You got to kick me out, man.
I gotta work in like 8 hours. I need to get some sleep.
I got 2 loads of pallets.
I'm not leaving.
I'm not either.
I got 2 beer orders I gotta put away.
Oh no, so
I'm
Good
sorry,
night, folks. Dallas, I hope everything works out for you. You got my number if you need to talk.
What was that?
Engaged, Dallas.
I'm just telling Dallas. Dallas, if you need to talk, I know you couldn't get a hold of your dad. If you need to talk, give me a shout. You got my number.
The president said, "Stay classy."
So, Miriam, bon nuit. Buffalo Bill, you have a good one. Everybody else that's in the chat,
I thank God for each and every one of you, each and every day.
Yeah, I love you
We're
too, brother.
family.
Good seeing you. Absolutely.
Good seeing everybody again. Good seeing everybody.
Keep
Y'all
praying
take care
for
now.
a little extra prayer for Sarah, though. I appreciate it.
Dream well,
You shutting it down, though?
Yeah,
No,
we're
I'm not
shutting it
shutting
down.
down.
Well, okay, then
wait,
Michelle, you
wait a minute.
Michelle,
I have to hop on to Firefox and be an admin. So just give me a minute, okay?
That's right. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Give me a minute.
Hey, it's good seeing y'all again. But I'm gonna tell you, during the daytime, I'm usually awake more often.
It's funny how that works out sometimes.
But I mean, if you don't see me for a while, don't get alarmed. You know, that's
Why? Why, Florida? Why?
All right, there she is. All right, Michelle, keep it going as long as you want.
All right.
I like to sleep for a couple weeks at a time.
Night, everybody.
I think Jimmy's already out. I think he's already passed out. So go to
Yeah,
sleep.
he was drinking pretty good there.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night, guys.
Peace, y'all.
Yeah. Firefox don't let me use my green screen. So Apologies to the backdrop.
Well, that's the luck of the Irish.
Right? Yeah. Did you guys see? I did. I think I showed you, but earlier, Jimmy was talking. I wanted to show you something real quick.
Well, I didn't put my pipe up. I thought you was shutting it down. Let me get it
Here
back out.
is Tom's stone finally came in, and this
What
is
you
for
talking
a
about,
memory
Willis?
garden I'm doing, and a dedication to Tom and Anna. Here's his stone.
Oh, that's so beautiful. That's very beautiful.
And it says, "My love, I'll never forget you. You're always in my heart." And they put a nice picture. It's kind of bright, but the background is a little bit. But this is Anna's.
And I will cheers to that. That's very beautiful.
Yeah. My beautiful girl. I always called her that. And they said, "I'll see you again." And this rose, I didn't know we were going to put it on here. But this is on me and my husband's stone at the cemetery. Her stone's not done yet. It's going to take a couple months.
Florida, what's that? What's that magnifying glass for? I'd like to know.
Oh no, so I can. It helped. Hey, it works. It works.
Her stone's going to be this. It's pretty tall.
That there, bud.
Anna's stone's going to be about this tall on me, and it's the shape of a teardrop. A teardrop
I'm on my
stone.
phone, Tanya. And when I'm on my phone, it's real small.
Oh yeah. Where's the wing wang port there, bud? I want to know.
No, I've got all my clothes on right now.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
I thought it was only midnight. It's 2:00 in the morning.
Yeah,
it's only midnight in my place. It's 12:02.
Yeah. I'll stand for a little bit longer. I didn't realize it was so late. My kids will end up saying, "Mom, I need a ride to school."
Yeah, I'm 42 years old there, bud.
And they get up at 6 o'clock in the morning because it takes Sarah longer.
I'm fixing to turn 48. And
are you 48 there, bud?
Fixing to be, yeah.
I'm fixing to be 43 in November.
Look at my hands. Look at my hands. I've been working in the yard.
You got to ask Wizard for a mod since you're up late all the time, Florida.
That's a blood blister, man.
You don't. You're not a mod.
Florida, you've had that blood blister for a week now.
I know. Yeah, these are new.
Put down the magnifying glass.
Let me see if we can watch that video, the one I showed you about.
I only need that for my eyeballs.
Kick the magnifying glass out the window right now.
Hey, I'm telling you though, if you're on your phone, Tanya, get you one of these. If you're on your phone, get you one of these, and you'll be able to see what anybody should put, like when they show a coin or something like that, you'll be able to see it.
I need that magnifying glass to look at my paycheck nowadays. Thank you. I think I'll get one.
You got to soak it in water first. That way it'll swell up.
Okay.
I don't want to soak nothing.
Yeah, when you get it, just put the envelope in water and just soak it on the way to the bank. That way it'll swell up. And then tell them you want the big bills.
But what if I get direct deposit?
I don't think it'll work.
Online banking. Should I soak my cell phone in water too?
It won't make no difference, but you could probably try that. It wouldn't hurt to try that.
My cell phone's allergic to water, like deathly allergic.
Well, it'll adapt.
Watch this. I want.
It'll
I
adapt to
don't
the
think
water.
it'll adapt. It'll die.
It'll start swimming.
Language. Are you going to talk?
Can you hear that? Did you see that video or no?
It'll start swimming after a while.
Let me know if you can see this and hear it.
Yeah, we can see it.
You've actually called a
The only thing swimming is my kidneys right now because I haven't had supper.
Listen.
Hello. Who's calling? Hi, this is Nicholas with Why Not Lisa.
This is one of those.
Hey, let me ask you something. Did you know the individual that resided at this location? Sir,
I'm a single woman now, by the way.
The number is attached
Really?
to.
Surprised I'm not crying.
Get really good pictures of the body and dust everything down for print. I'm sorry. Are you there?
And
yes, sir.
There must
Yeah,
be some
let me
shitty
bring
men
up
up there,
You've
Tanya.
actually called a murder scene. The individual you were calling is no longer with us. This is a special private investigator.
I
Mr.
tell you,
Clark.
around
I want to
here,
ask you a series of questions. First of all, what was the nature of the business you had with the individual? That is
chain around here sometimes.
individuals' privacy. I would not be able to state that information. Stay on the phone. This call has already been traced. We may need you to come down for questioning. Okay, so
I can't hear the video. It's too shitty
we
for
do
me. I'm just
sincerely
gonna sit
apologize.
here.
Charged with obstruction of justice imperative to keep your
You
ass
can't
on the
hear
phone
it?
here. First off, give me your whereabouts.
Can you hear it?
Okay, so we would
Yeah,
just
I
need
can hear it. I can.
receipt of
I can hear you talking, but the video is.
If I want to mail
hard
your
to
ass a
hear.
letter, what would I have to write on the outside of the envelope to ensure the mailman deliver it right to you? Hold on a second, all right? Okay. Hey, get Bob on the phone and give him this information. Yeah, tell him that he's being sought in connection with the fatal shooting and aggravated robbery. Yeah, the guy I'm talking to right now, the call's been traced. I'm sorry. Yeah, don't let that bother you. It's just a formality. And tell me again, where were you last night between the hours of 8 and 10?
Ow, Raj! No! No, Raj!
If Patty's not available, then you can just have her give us a call back at her earliest convenience, okay? We do appreciate your time. Okay, great. Just call and thank you very much. Just back up. I've got one more question for you. As you well know, I'm sure, the resident living here had a certain furry fetish lifestyle. He had a certain proclivity that he liked. And there's no easy way of asking you this, but were you his big bad wolf? Well, I'm not. Okay, sir. So we are a consumer leasing company with retail partners such as Sears. If you could give us a call back at their earliest convenience. Thank you so much. This call will be disconnected. Thank you. And it gets better. You can actually go back and listen to how mad they get. Hey, let me ask you something. Did you know the individual that resided at this location?
No, we have this listed as.
Wait, hold on 1 second. Hey guys, get really good pictures of the bodies.
I don't know how many monkeys reside in this
You there?
location.
I'm here.
Yeah, let me bring you up to speed. You've actually called a murder scene. The individual you were calling is no longer with us. This is a special private investigator, Mr. Clark. I want to ask you a series of questions. First of all, what was the nature of the business you had with the individual?
That's none of your business, officer. What's your next question?
All right, look here, I'm going to need you to stay on the phone. This call has already been traced. We may need you to come down for questions.
Whatever.
You're so stupid.
Look, you don't
I'm
understand
listening.
unless you want to be charged with obstruction of justice imperative to keep your ass on the phone here. First off, give me your whereabouts.
No, monkeys, no.
Let me say this, sir.
Like, where you
Should you use that type of language? Should you use that type of language? Are you going to talk over me?
What would I have to write on the outside of the envelope to ensure the mailman deliver it right to you?
What?
Obviously, you think you're a little more important than you really are.
Given this information, you know, tell them he's being shot in connection with the fatal shooting and aggravated robbery.
Alice.
It doesn't. It doesn't. No, sir.
You guys, Dallas is sleeping in his car.
And tell me again, where were you last night between the hours of 8 and 10?
Hold on, let me go
What's your
back.
name again? What's your name,
Oh,
officer?
Have you even
What's
ever
your name?
spoken to the person who lived here before?
wait.
Okay, great. Just calm down. Hold on. Look, just back up. I've got one more question for you. As you will know, I'm sure.
Oh, Raj, no.
Furry
No,
fetish.
Raj.
He had a certain proclivity that he liked. And there's no easy way of asking you this, but were you his big bad wolf?
Big bad boy.
I'm not judging. Look, I know there's a lot of y'all out there who,
What?
who live it, go to conventions and whatnot.
You know, he should know by now he's getting pranked.
I'm like a little Red Robin Hood and a little piglet or something.
He should know by now.
You know?
Hello. He hung up. I swear that's so much fun doing that. I remember Tom used to have so much fun when they called the house. Eventually, they finally stopped going, but he would be good at it. He would get him so mad. He would get him
You should
so
play
mad.
you should play a Key and Peele skit for
Yes,
Tanya. 'Cause
you are
she can't-
seriously homeless. There's no kidding, kid. My home is your home. Seriously, dude.
she
Even if
can't
it's
watch
just
it
for a
'cause
couple
of
weeks, man.
country.
I hate to see anybody struggling, you know?
Everybody say goodnight to Dallas. He's sleeping in his car right now.
Good night, Dallas.
Good night, Dallas. If he's in his car, that ain't too bad, man. That ain't too bad.
I didn't know. I mean, like I said, I haven't talked to him in a couple of days. I mean, I've been watching
Man,
his cool videos.
he's been taking some killer pictures, man.
Yeah. Jealous,
I mean,
totally, because
freaking
I'm an
killer
outdoor
pictures.
person, and just the smell of the fresh air, just, oh, yeah.
And
Thank you so much for having me on the panel right now. I think I'm going to go out of the panel because I've had a long day at work and
Yeah, I
I'm
gotta
starting
do
to
a
die.
quick Twitter video before I go to bed. My kids go to school they got to be at school by 7. Crackheads going through our trash.
Next time I'll shave, Tanya, I won't look like a Taliban
He's
running
on
around
Twitch
here.
right now. This guy calling me a crackhead.
I can't see it.
Oh man.
Oh no,
I'm gonna
Diesel
have some-
Defect. No, he's cool. He's cool.
Okay. Because you better not be
That's,
calling me no crackhead.
No. Oh no, I think that's I can't remember. Yeah.
It's all cool, so you don't gotta fight nobody. She knows when I get aggravated.
Yeah. Hey, we're glad you came up here, man. Look, I could. Yeah, I think I do look like when I got my beard growing.
I'm
man.
about to go on Twitter before I go to bed. I do these challenge videos, and I do any hashtag, these liberals start, and whatever hashtag is for the day, I'll click and do a live video. They just bites them in and stuff like that, and they just keep saying the same stuff. It's just like a broken record. He's racist, or he's this and that, and it's like when you challenge them and you point out that he's not racist, such as everything that he's done for our country, not just for, just because I'm white, for the white people, but for all people. And it's not just for one, it's for all, and you can point out everything. And
For America.
no other president like this has done all the talk and done all the walk. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Done both.
That's right. Yep.
And we don't have a politician in the White House. We have a businessman. And that's how this country needs to be run, no offense, because before that, we've had nothing but presidents that have kissed ass with other countries, especially China. I mean, we systematically have watched our country sell out itself to other countries. I mean, we don't even make our own antibiotics right now. I mean, what's that say? I mean, most of your car parts are not even sold here. Even though it's American-made cars, some of your parts are not even being sold here. All these fancy cell phones that we go on, not here. And then system, it's all a big circle because all those big companies, who do you think feed and put money into organizations such as like Planned Parenthood, who put money into the Democrat pockets?
We don't
Yes,
even
sir.
know how bad they've been fucking us.
For a long time, I've watched my grandfather.
Yeah, not for a long time.
get
This
so
whole
upset
time.
over a butcher shop.
Yeah, no, not for a long time. The whole time.
Well, you're right.
This whole
But-
time.
Yeah, you're right. But we've watched the Democrats sell out many companies and factories. I mean, you had a toy company called Fisher Price. I don't even know if you know what that is. Fisher Price used to be a #1 brand toy maker. East Aurora, New York. And here comes the Democrats
no more.
and Como and all that. And bye-bye.
Well, not when China can make it for a dime. You know, that's how everything in Walmart's been from China, you know, for the last 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
And they could open 2 roads and sell out in them roads, guaranteed. You know, so if they say, well, we'll let China put their shit in here, that's guaranteed money for them.
6 a.m.
Basically.
That's awful.
You know, because there ain't but one Walmart. You know, there's not a Walmart and then a Walmart and a half.
Yeah, Fisher Price is still on the
in
shelves, but it's not here.
You know what I mean?
Here in East Aurora, New York, it's not being manufactured here. I mean, that's the problem.
After Price
today.
is still on the shelves. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Florida, absolutely right.
Fisher Price. I don't know.
No, it's being sold on the shelves, yes, but it's not being manufactured here. That's what I mean. You'll still see the products here on the shelves, but the manufacturing, if you look on most of everything, China.
Yes, all kinds
everything.
of shit.
Look around you. Look at your home. Pick up the stuff. I mean, I buy from Amazon, and you know, but what do you do?
Well, Amazon is kind of you could get different results, you know, with different because it's a conglomeration of different distributors.
Mm-hmm. And it's not just selling ourselves out, but they're slowly trying to not just take our Bill of Rights away, but they're literally trying to change every word of our Constitution for their narrative, their whole agenda. And people need to wake the frig up. You and I know, Florida, what that is, the one world order. They've been preparing this since what? President George Senior Bush, who kept pushing for it and pushing for it. And that's why I never understand how that man even got elected, because if you listen to some of his speech and some of his debate, and he talked about all these authors and these books that he read and praised, and people just didn't wake up then. Like he was
I
saying
thought it
it
was
out loud
crooked
then.
one way, but come to find out it was crooked way, way, way worse than I even guessed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I already thought it was crooked.
I had to get my hands keep moving, because if not, my hands, I have that carpal tunnel stuff, and I've had it for a couple of years. My hands cramp up, so that's why I'm always constantly doing this.
My hands, whew, not so bad, but like
I got someone made fun of me because of my speech impairment the other day.
Trudeau, yeah, Walter, because of
Like,
Trudeau.
these haters are just gonna hate.
Trudeau got caught up in another thing where his family benefited with millions. And he wouldn't even answer the question. He wouldn't even address it.
Same video.
Wouldn't answer any of it.
Was it at some kind of function with college students?
No, it had to do with his wife and her businesses, I think, maybe benefited throughout this like pandemic, or maybe not, that may not be right. But he wouldn't even address it. And it was after the previous scandal. It's called the We. Yes. That's the one I'm talking about. Yep. Money was for cheap. Yeah, that's right. In these different corporate. Yeah. Yep. And then the guy, one of the parliamentary guys, asked him a question about it, and he wouldn't even answer the question. He wouldn't even address the question at all. He didn't even address the question at all. It was just fucking like, what? You know, that's crazy, man. No shame. You know, no. I don't know what that is, man. I wouldn't know.
I want to make some videos with Tanya, and we can make fun of AOC and Nancy Pelosi. So what we'll do is we'll make skits of them, and then we can make fun of them. Or we could do roles reversed and play them, like play the part. Like I can get those really big, huge glasses and play AOC, and she could play Nancy Pelosi or whoever we want to make fun of that day. And she is so funny, and she would be the best person to make these videos with, because we all love Miss Tanya, and who doesn't like to laugh? I mean, I don't know about you, but I love laughing. I like making fun of these people. I mean, how can you not make fun of AOC? I mean, just the other day, she just made a video pleading because apparently Ruth Bader Ginsburg on her deathbed pleaded to her niece that she didn't want her seat filled. So AOC is pleading with American people that we need to obey Ruth Bader Ginsburg's wishes.
I want proof before I believe she said that.
Yeah. Or how about let's go back and
I'm not buying it.
That video where she couldn't even figure out what a garbage disposal was. I mean,
hey,
just
do you remember that picture that was taken
her
of
tweets
her?
out loud would be funny. Go ahead, Florida.
Do you remember that picture that was taken of her working out in the gym with a trainer earlier in the year? I think right around the beginning of the year. Did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
You did? You remember that? I told my mom there ain't no way.
Well, my favorite video of all time video was a
no way
of throwing that friggin' laptop out the window. I still want Tanya to come up with an idea to make that a video. Like somehow there's a way to put like a picture on the screen acting like you were watching a video. Like you could put like something like Joe Biden something, and you just like finally had enough of it and you just throw it out the window.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, there's so many programs that you can use. It's just the problem of knowing how to use it. You know what I mean?
That's a good idea. The only thing
I have an Apple phone and an Apple laptop, so I have the stuff, and most of the stuff is free. Again, it's knowing how to use it.
Yeah, I used to use that Windows Movie Maker, and then now I can't get it on my. They don't have it anymore.
I mean, you've seen those videos where they actually take a movie and they put like Donald Trump's head on it and stuff like that. That is just really, really creative. But I want to go a little bit more old-fashioned and do it just old school, like skits, like kind of like Saturday Night Live, but do it like making fun of these idiots like AOC and crazy Nancy Pelosi and Maxine
you know why
Waters.
I did that?
Good night, Tanya.
Oh, you going to bed?
Yeah, she's going to bed. So we'll have to make a plan. I'll have to talk to you and like give you my number, and we'll have to call and make a plan. And we could all do it just using SteamYards because we just share videos and we just make fun of them.
You can drink Raj's drink. He ain't gonna be drinking it. He's had enough. Hey, Michelle, you know why I did that?
What's that? Why?
Oh,
It was awesome though.
if you ever listen to any songs on YouTube and you plug them into like your stereo,
Hmm.
in between each ad, it'll like click or static. It's like a static sound, and then this an ad will come on, and then you'll have to skip it, and then sometimes you gotta skip another one. Then they'll play the song, and then after the song's over, they'll shoot another couple ads in there, and when it switches over, it'll pop. It'll like it's like a popping noise, and
Hmm.
it's constant. It's constant, and if you're not right there, you know, skipping ads, skipping ads, skipping ads, then your shit is gonna be popping every time you walk out the room. And I couldn't do it no more, man. I could not take it no more. I'm done with this
Yeah.
shit. I'll listen to CDs, you know, before I fucking, you know, I was skipping ads. That's all I was doing, skipping ads, skipping ads.
Cool.
It's crazy. It's unbelievable. At the beginning and the end of the video, you know what I mean, the song. So I wouldn't even listen to the end of any songs anymore. I'd
Hmm.
just fucking click on another song, you know.
Right.
And that's bullshit. I'm trying to hear some music, you know, decent without popping and shit. But that's why. That's why. I had enough. I was done. And you know, they shadow ban you and shit. So
Hmm.
whatever. You know,
Oh yeah.
they can
do it
have
to
it.
me all the time.
They can have it. I did
Hmm.
go get my laptop and bring it back in and see if it worked. It did. It worked.
Yeah, did it really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
So I was done with YouTube, man. Done. That's it. I said that was it.
Well,
That's it, man. Fuck
yeah.
this shit. Yeah.
Well, you're not the only one. I know a lot of people who they've messed with, stole money, actually stole money. The people that YouTube owed what Mark Dice, and he actually won. I forget that other person too. They had to sue and go after, and they won too.
Good night, Tanya. That's what I do. I eat and
They
then
take
crash.
30%. I just found out tonight that they take out 30 percent. So like if somebody donated $100, they're taking 30% of that.
Yeah, I heard that too. Do you remember back 2.5 years ago now when they
Go ahead. Are you still there? What happened? Florida? You disappeared. Copy link, share, post in the chat. Ask chat. Florida, what happened to you? Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna hop back on here just real quick. I'm trying to find the bundle pack really quick. Okay. What do I want to give out as gifts? Is he back on? Nope. Okay, Florida, what happened to you? You were talking about YouTube being silenced, and you just like YouTube literally just silenced you, or your battery died. Oh wait, here he is. Literally, as you were saying that, you just disappeared. Maybe he was
it's my
abducted by
phone.
aliens.
It was my phone. Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
Shit. What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh man. Oh, do you remember about 2.5 years ago when they demonetized everybody that didn't have 1,000 subscribers.
Mm-hmm.
And
They demonetized a what now?
if you didn't have 1,000 subscribers, it's like 2.5 years ago.
No, I don't remember that one.
It's been a while. It's been a little while. It was right before Alex Jones got kicked off.
Okay, Alex Jones, right around there.
Yep. That's when I used to have.
I'll have to go through my emails because I have so many emails that I never went through Brett Bart, because Brett Bart shares pretty much a lot of stuff.
Well, when he was alive, he started to, I thought, because he was on top of that Michael Hastings thing.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, but anyways, they demonetized me, and they owe me $167 for like 4 years now.
Yeah, I have to go into mine, and I don't know why. They're saying I have to make $100. I only have 78, 76 in my threshold.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, once you get more than 100, then you will. Yeah, that's what it says.
That's just crazy.
Right. No, that's how
Like
it is.
somebody the other day just donated $100, so that means they took 30% of that, and I'm still not at that point. Like,
looks
really, like
20.
that's people's hard-earned money, and when they do that, I'm so very grateful. Because,
Yeah,
like I
that ain't
told
right.
you,
Yeah.
I'm still fighting Social Security for the death benefits. It's just freaking crazy. I haven't heard a peep. I've got a letter saying I was rewarded the $9.96 a month, but I haven't heard for my kids. You know, and every cent helps pay the bills. You know, I can't dig into the life insurance money because that's what I'm supposed to live on for the future. You know, God forbid, what if I can't pay the mortgage 2 years from now or something? You know, or not 2 years from now, but a month from now. You know what I mean? That's what it was there for emergency, or what it was made for. So yeah, I'm grateful when I get money through YouTube and stuff. It's just crazy how much they take from people.
That ain't right.
No, it's not. It's not just, I mean, it's multi-millions that they're making off of people. It's them making the video. They're not doing anything. They're storing it and allowing you to upload it. They should give you at least more percentage of it. Well, I'm at that point where I can finally talk to a human being, though, because you have to get to over 1,000 subscribers to actually talk to a human being. Can you believe that one?
Really? I'm still trying to get to 1,000. I got 343 now.
Yeah.
And way back then, I think I might have.
It takes a long time. Believe me, it took a long time to get where I was at.
Hey, one of my videos has like 45,000 views, man.
I had a video that had a lot of views, and yeah, I have yet to get paid by ads because for some reason there's not any ads in my videos. It's like, I wonder why.
But you know what? I think it's better without the ads because people will watch them. You know, if it's an ad, they'll just go to the next video.
Yeah, that's true.
Is what I think, because I think I got a lot of those views after I got demonetized. So.
Well, it's good. I don't know who's in here, by the way, in the chat room here. Let me see. I have to go back on YouTube. I think everybody's just falls asleep or what, but we have not real too much action. So thank you everybody for being here. It is literally almost 3 o'clock my time. So, and my kids get up at 6 a.m. and they literally will tell me at 6:25, Mom, can I get a ride? So, and if I have to go through what I did yesterday morning because I couldn't figure out how to defrost my windows. Yeah. Because that all takes time because literally your car has to be running and the defroster has to be on for at least 2 to 5 minutes for the windows to be all clear.
Yep.
So,
and
yeah, and like I said, kids, kids, like I said, they'll tell me at 6:20 when they need a ride and they have to be at school by 7. So it's like, and plus, the dog's got to go out and yeah.
Well,
Fun
hey, I
stuff.
appreciate you
Oh, I
running it for.
appreciate you being here. Yeah, like I said, I miss you guys, and I don't mean to stay away. It's just I'm grieving. You know,
Yeah.
I'm at
Yeah,
the
you
point
ain't
where
gotta
I'm
do
mad.
for us, Michelle. I'm telling you, man.
I'm so mad at
You
the
ain't,
driver. Like
you ain't got to explain
what
nothing.
what puts me to sleep at night and I sleep through the whole night is knowing that God will judge her. You know, and we don't know what she's going through because she's got to live with that image of Tom and Anna laying in the street for the rest of her life. You know, and that might be the punishment, you know, the justice that she gets here on this earth. And I'm okay with that now. I just still want to face her. I want to look at her face and yeah, I want to tell the judge how I feel. I want to tell the district attorney how I feel, and I want to change the law for the justice for Tom and Anna because they deserve that justice, and other families do too. Because there's no excuse why they didn't get the blood automatically from the other driver, especially knowing that she killed 2 people. You know.
I mean, oof.
You get it.
That's rough, man.
It is. Sucks grieving a child. And then, like, could you imagine grieving a child without your spouse or your loved one and then grieving him too? That was a double one for me. Anyway.
You just gotta keep staying positive. I'm
I
proud of you.
am. And he would want me to continue to keep fighting and making these videos. And, like, I'm going to Albany in a couple weeks to pray for our country, pray for our state, pray for our president, pray for the unborn. And I'm not giving up. And I will fight
I'm
to the day
glad
I
you're
die.
not sitting around feeling sorry for yourself, man.
I did. I was at
You know?
that point. I didn't want to get out of bed. I didn't want to eat. And I said, this is not what Tom and Anna
Well,
would
that's
want.
more. That's how.
And I have 2 other kids down the hall that need me.
That's how that works.
That's what gets me up out of bed every day is knowing I have 2 kids down the hall that need me.
Yep. I know what you mean, man. Yep.
All right. Bye, Dallas. Bye, everybody. And I'm not kidding, Dallas.
Okay.
I didn't know for sure if you were saying that you were homeless or if you were sleeping in your car because you were at a friend's house. But either way, you know you are family and you are welcome to visit and stop up and visit the great state of what's left of New York, I would say. But if I live in any country area, this is kind of God's country because good people from this area are your Trump supporters, you know, and so you're welcome. I love each and every one of you guys. We'll see you.
Good night, Michelle.